Jet, Richard Turkowski, and Dave Rubel. So you guys got prizes coming your way. You can head on down there. Once again, we'll take the new entry time run to staging lanes 1 and 2.
I don't say nothing, I'm on go, I don't stay long, I've been up now, that's a case wine, I've been down too, like this day strong, I got summer toys, for the summer boy, I keep drummer boys, in the summer boy, I keep making noise, I've been paranoid, this is God body, you can never void, I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go switch. That's an A1, I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
All right, everybody, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Staging lanes will close for new entry time runs at 8:15. That's 7 minutes from right now. You got 7 minutes to get them in the lanes. New entry time runs. Staging lanes will close at 8:15. Footbrake, I'm putting you on a short standby. We'll be calling you in shortly. I apologize for the slight delay with the fog this morning, guys, but we're ready to go. And we got a lot of racing to do today, so need everybody's cooperation. Come when we call you. And, we got 2 races we want to try to get done today at a decent hour and get everybody out of here and on their way home. So, again, new entry time runs. You have till 8:15 and the stage lanes will close. Footbrake, I'll be calling you in here shortly.
All right, final call, new entry time trials. We got 2 down here. Final call, new entry time trials. You should be in the lanes. Bobby says track's ready. Track crew's getting in their positions. New entry time trials. Final call. Footbrake, you're on an even shorter standby right now. I knew that would get it going. Footbrake, round 1, we'll take you. Attention to the pits. Footbrake, round number 1. Saturday, 15K. Come on down. Footbrake will take you to 5 and 6 like you've been doing. Footbrake, round 1, Saturday, 15K. Lanes 5 and 6. All right, gang, new entry time trials are closed. Lanes are closed for new entry time trials. Footbrake, round 1. Lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, once again, we are looking for Footbrake, round number 1. You should be in 5 and 6, please. Footbrake, Saturday, main event, 15K. Presented by VP Racing Fuels. Footbrake, round number 1. Lanes 5 and 6. All right, well, it's somewhat quiet. I'm reading before I talking here. Brian Cool, Shane Jett, Ralph Snyder, Daryl Tillman, Ian Young, Kyle Robb, Marshall Wardrobe, Brandon Lowe, Mike Bryson, Jim Ryan, Kevin Fahey, Tommy Calabro, Mark Price Jr., and Chase Norton. You guys all got prizes. At your convenience, go to the white tent. I think most of those names that I read are in the lanes, so nothing to worry about, just prizes. I don't know if you heard this before, but black run stickers. Black run stickers are going to go first all day, all the time, each race. Doesn't matter which race. Black run stickers will go, and then we'll call silver. So we're not going to swap that back and forth just for saving confusion. So black run stickers will go first in both top bulb classes. Obviously, Footbrake's out before both, so they don't have to worry about what color they have. But black run stickers will be called first, no matter which race we're calling to the lanes. Final new entry here, and then we're going to do the invocation. We're going to do the national anthem, and we're going to go racing. We don't even have to deal with buybacks for one of these races today. How about that? All right, that's it for new entry time trials. I got Mr. Chris Crawford up here. He's going to do the invocation for us. We're going to do the national anthem. So if everybody can get to a point where they can hold off what they're doing, I'm going to hand the mic over to Chris, and he's going to take you through, and we're going to start sending race cars. Take it away, Chris.
Thank you. So would everybody please remove their hats and bow their heads? Let's start out the morning here with another moment of silence for Lenny Booker and his family. Thank you. Lord, we thank you for this day. We want to pray for a safe race today. May we be able to get all the racing in. Track staff be safe, families, racers, nothing but safety today. Be with us as we go through today and be with us. Lord, we thank you for the gifts of being able to come here today, to be able to be with one another and to share the enjoyment of racing. Lord, we pray this prayer and all our prayers in Jesus' name, and our family says, amen.
Thank you, sir. Please remain standing for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
All right, gang. No box getting suited up. We're getting set to go here. We will take top black run sticker door cars, top wall door cars, black run stickers, lanes 1 and 2. 15K Saturday, presented by VP Racing Fuels. Which one? Jack Yost. Jack Yost is on the buy for top, if you didn't hear that. You will go to lane 7 at your convenience. You don't need to rush down because we only pull, and that's also a public service announcement. There is only one buy pulled for top ET. So it does not matter whether you back through the water once or twice or 6 times. If you are hitting the top, there is one buy. And there's one buy for Footbrake. Footbrake separates to 1, and then they get inserted in. So just to try to eliminate confusion, doesn't matter whether you're a door car or a dragster, only one buy is pulled. So buy run can come down whenever, but we'll have to wait till the end of dragster. All right, here we go. BP Racing Fuels 15K Saturday. I think these guys did this at least once, if not twice already this weekend. Little Dr. Seuss rolling in the water box here. 1 car, 2 car, red car, blue car. Mike Fortwall going to set up shop over here. The Lynn Bowie trucking lane down 605. Going to look over at Jason Howell in the car truck. 434 inches of Chevrolet, down 640. Oh, baby. Yeah, Jason Howell's in the process of getting wore out there. Mike Fortwall, 12 and 4 above. Still getting a couple hundred at the stripe. Howell is out by 4 hun. Howell crosses the finish line second. Here comes Mike Bryson. Last year's Pro ET champ. Got inserted into the main event the other night. Down 635, taking on Kevin Core. In from Myerstown, a 65 dart over there. With 643 on the window. And away they go. Bryson's a whole bunch better. Mike Bryson's going to get the win. 16, dead 1. That's a little mean for Saturday morning. Kevin Core missed it here, breaks out down there, dropping behind. But none of that mattered. Bryson, 17 thou total. And goes on. Marshall Wardrobe now. To bring up the Comet. About 812. I'll get it out. Taking out Brian Cool. Ultra rare Ford powered Fox body Mustang down 660. I mean, the Fox body part's not the rare part. It's having a Ford motor in a Mustang. That's the rare part. Trying to close in, not going to get there. Marshall, 17, 1 above with a 4. That's going to work for a Saturday morning. Brian Cool didn't do much wrong. 046, dead 9. But didn't have nothing for Marshall. Kevin Fahey in the Zahner, Lee Zane. In from New Jersey. Buick Apollo over there. With 667 on the window. Kevin Fahey dialed 8 flat. B5 blue Dodge Charger. Good race shaping up here. 9th thou, the difference at the start. And Kevin Fahey got a bunch of it and breaks out by a whole bunch more. Double breakout win to Lee Zane. 30 on the tree, drops behind, comes up 2 thou under. Kevin Fahey under by 9. Better on the bulb, 21 to a 30, but under by 900. It's getting there by 88 thou. DJ Clark now. Nova left side, 675 the dial, taking on Scott Dreher. Driving to Blazer. Little small block under the hood, 662 the dial. Oh my goodness. DJ down there ripping, take 13, wins the double breakout. Scott Dreher in a position, follows him across and breaks out. DJ, perfect reaction time, under by 15 thou for the win. Dreher follows him across and goes out by 400s more. It's a little faster than you think out there. It looks like safe to say DJ is going to get pulled for the second round by 000 reaction time. Ian Young and Scott Thompson. So Ian Young, bring up the 67 Nova, out of Benton. That's right over the mountain, like that way. 584 the dial, taking on Scott Thompson. In from the Reading area, Moulton, Pennsylvania, 653. He's going to go first. Ian Young on to the win. Stop me if you heard this before. Double breakout. 579 at 9 on a 584 is good for the win. 008. Thompson got to the stripe by 6 thou. Broke out by 300ths more than Ian doing so. It is it's not the round to get there first, just saying. John Troxel Sr. Paul Tim Jr. 606 to 588. Fairmont gonna leave first. Oh my goodness. I don't know what John was looking at time to go, but he's not gonna win that one. 107 on the tree. Paul Tim 36, 2 above. Taking 200ths at the stripe. Makes room for Peter Parsnow and Dennis Core. $561 for Pete. New Jersey base roadster over here. Taking on Dennis Core, 68 Super B, 383 inches. Big block under the hood. Hee-haw entry. Super J automatic out 688. B-body Dodge is going to be out front. And Pete lights it up 20 red. Dennis Corey going to get a free look at 688. Whoa, baby. See, I told you it was fast. 683, 100 miles an hour on a 688 dial. Did I say it was fast? I think I did. Joe Clark, Pete Shingara. 7:13 on the Nova. Pete Shingara dialed 6:16, 1979 Monte Carlo. Both in from Chickalemi. Oh my goodness. Shingara took a nap. Joe Clark's going to take the win. 22, 5 above. Once again, door cars, black run sticker for 15K Saturday should be in the lanes. Black run sticker, top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Attention in the pits. Black run sticker, top bulb door cars. Round 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. Keith Pfeiffer and Nathan Mendenhall. That is not Nathan Mendenhall. That is Ron Reber. .644, 637. Reber lights it up 11 red, which lights up Keith Piper's red light. Keith's got it figured out this morning. 24 on the tree, dead 9 on the track. 107 to speed. Kaylee Harp and Thomas Fletcher. 649 dial in a Camaro over here from Lansdale. That's Kaylee. That's Tom driving Vinny's car. 2000 Camaro. 565 in from Ra Cha 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 Esther. Oh my goodness. Shut it off, Tom. Tom, shut it off. Now maybe we can give Kaylee a prize. The first 200 reaction time of the day. Breaks out, doesn't get anywhere near the finish line. Thomas Fletcher, 0:11.78 on a 67 at 108 miles an hour. Chris Crawford. Matt Richeza. Crawford did the invocation there for us. To try to get himself a win light now. Dialed 601. Once again, gang, top bulb door cars, black run stickers. Hate to go without you. Black run sticker, top bulb door cars. You should be in the lanes. Once we call silver, don't bother. Black run sticker, final call. You should be here. Crawford better on the tree by a couple of thou and better on the track because he's plus to the dial. Richeza 27 take 10 out 3 thousandths of a second. And there is no buybacks in this one. So Richeza's out for 15K. He's going to have to try to do it in a 30K. Chris Crawford 22 on the lamp, 1 above 2 on the track. That's going to be a winner. Richeza was down there 617 at 105. He was definitely killing. It is it's not slow. I think I said that before. Evan Paust, he was perfect yesterday in round number 1. See if he can do it again. 657 on the wagon in from Maryland, taking on Mark Price Jr. Beautiful Mustang over there, down 563. A couple of hun to Paust and a breakout for Paust. Win light, Mark Price. 42. Stops down there and goes 69 on a 63, 110 miles an hour. Pushed Evan right out the back door. Evan's going to have to come back for the 30K and try it because there is no buybacks for the 15K. Man, if we could do no buybacks for both, we'd have something. The new entry here on the left side, the new entry over there on the right side. They made a time trial together and they get to race each other. The results kind of the same thing. Mustang's going to take the win, 35 and a thou under. Aaron Tim turned it 6 thou red. 6 thou red, dead 6. That's going to leave a mark. Keith Lehman, Marty Flegel. 569 for Marty, 598. Keith Lehman. Off down and away, both drivers green. Figured out down there who's got the better brake pedal. Keith Lehman goes dead on zero. 36 dead zero. See you, Marty. Marty's better on the tree at 18. Gets a stripe by 21 thou and breaks out by 3 thou. He is not going to be happy with that one. Marty is not going to be happy with that. That is un-Marty-like. Keith Lehman taking down one of the hitters here in round number 1. John Buyback Binkle going to take on JP. Jeff Pascarella Jr. 553 on the Bretta 673 for the Chevrolet-powered Mustang for BBB. Binkle's way out there. Here comes the drop. There's the win light for Jeff Pascarella on the double breakout. He's under by the less. He gets the win. 44 on the tree, 50 with a 3, under a 53 dial. Binkle got the stripe by 3.5 hun and goes out by a bunch more. Well, 8 thou more. You want to get technical, but JP's going to win. Final call, black run sticker, top bulb door cars. You should be in the lanes. If you're a top bulb door car, you got a black run sticker, you should be here. Silver, you guys are on a very short standby. We're going to be calling you in just a couple of minutes. Al Shingara and Ralph Snyder. Oh my goodness, Ralphie bumped his head this morning. First reaction time for Ralph and a win light. 646 on a 632 with a perfect light. Al Shingara, where was he going? He gets there by over a 10th and breaks out. You know what Ralph's going to get for that perfect reaction time? Nothing. Because DJ Clark already had one. But he did get a win light. And that's that for Footbrake for round number 1.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives. formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Andy Purcell and Tony Oast. Tony Oast is going to light it up 9 thou red. Which means Andy Purcell is going to come back for round number 2, 24 on the tree, 77 with a 9 on an 82. Here comes Lou Greco. GTO over here, 576 dial, taking on Steve Gasnell. 67 Camaro. Well, Lou got the tree figured out. Lou's got himself a win light. 003. One above 0. 13 thou total, locked out Steve Gasnell's 038 reaction time. Gasnell goes 3 above. Hopefully Gasnell's involved in the 30K, because there is no buybacks for this race. Got a lot to do today. 2 races to complete. About halfway through yesterday when it started raining and stopped for a little bit, and then it really rained. Todd Shupp left, Jeff Krasinski right. These guys do this all the time here. And Shupp 1 thou pink. That's going to leave a mark. Both drivers a mile into the dial. 3 hun for Shupp, 4 hun for Krasinski. Krasinski's going on 16 and 560 for the 5, 124 the speed. Sean Barrett and Mark Coover. Mark Coover turns it oh my goodness. 1 thou red, dead 1. Missed a 1 pack by a thou. Mark Coover has been killing it. He went a pile of rounds the other night. Come up a thou short there. Goes dead 1 just for funsies. Sean Barrett, 12 on the tree. 6 thousandths under the dial is Al Liberto. Roberto, and Ronnie Horloff. Staged up, in, set, and ready, and another red light, another 1 thou red light. Guys, add a thou. Just add one. Just put one more in. Ronnie Horloff gets the win, 13, and another 6 thou under. 3 1 thou red lights. Was it in a row? I think it was. All right, a little touch up here on the buoy lane. Gonna make room for Lindsey Cisco and Jim Day. Chevrolet versus Ford. It's set to go. 662. The dial for the 68 Camaro. Jim Day over there on the right side, 1970 Ford Mustang. That baby's all Ford, in from West Virginia. Dialed 563. There we got some green light starts. One's a bunch greener. That one is a bunch greener. Lindsay, 20 on the tree, dead 0 on the track. Jim Day's dead 2, but 042. Leaving him 24 thousandths behind at the stripe. Lindsay's going to go on with a nice solid 20-pack. Sal Biondo and Tommy Calabro. 67 Firebird over here in from New York for Sal. Biondo Racing Products. Guy, the Biondo Racing Products car. 580. Tommy Calabro over on the right side, also in from New York. S10 truck dialed 605. Dusting off the track. Appreciate everyone looking at their cars too. I know a few of them were outside last night. Especially if it's outside, take a minute, take a towel, open the trunks, get in there, make sure you got all the water, give them a good shake. Our track crew is out here keeping it nice and tight. So if you could help us, help you, help everyone. We all know how frustrating it is to spin the tire, especially getting into something that doesn't need to be there. So if your car was out, take a look at it. Make sure that you got it all dried up. Calabro lays a light on Sal, but can't get the wind light. 18 dead on 8 by 9 thou. Sal Biondo going on. Tommy Calabro, 004. But goes 608 on a 605 at 112 miles an hour. Now, Tommy was not fast. He was not as fast as he thought it should have been. All right, we'll take silver top bulb door cars for round number 1, Saturday, 15K. Silver run sticker, top bulb door cars. Ray Thurston left, Rich Nowitzki right. Rich lights it up 15th thou red. Dad is 008 and 679, 101 miles an hour. I was going to text Mom and tell her to put a 79 on it. I was thinking about it. Chuck Wishard and Scott Albrecht. If you like yellow and you like Camaros, that's your car. That thing is sweet. Scotty Albrecht also's got a nice ride. That's the S10, and that does not have a wind light down there twinkling. Chuck Wishart, 007, 2 above. That's a winner by 14 thou. Albrecht, 13. But 88 with a 9 on an 86 made the wrong choice at the stripe at 110 miles an hour, decided to get behind and should not have decided to get behind. Chuck Wishart moves on. Evan Reniger and Travis Hill. $586 for the Bryans Trailer Sales Vega. Travis Hill over there on the right side, down 623. The Ford in from Maryland. Evan with a better light, but not a wind light. Travis goes down there and gets the stripe by 18 thou. Travis goes into round number 2, 45, 2 above. Takes out at 18 and 4 above. Excuse me, 6 above. 92 on an 86. Braden Acre, Dallas Starlipper. 579 left, 617 right. My God, the Starlippers almost had to run each other. Here comes Junior in the water box. That definitely would not be the plan. 9 thou the difference here. Both drivers are good. Who's better at the stripe? Braden Acre. 10, dead 1. 11 thou total. Starlipper, 19, short. Short by a thou no matter what he did. He's out by 7 thou. Braden Acre laying down 11 thousandths total. Here comes J.R. Starlipper. Ford Ranger in from Martinsburg. West by God, Virginia, taking on Sheldon Danley. New Oxford, PA based, 87 Cavalier with 563 on the window. And a red light for Sheldon. Starlipper will go on with a 6-pack. Woo! The crowd's going wild down here. That's at 0 too. That's 006, dead 0. Kevin Little and Caleb Klein. 551 for Kevin. That's the Willies over here on the left side. Bowie Trucking Lane. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales Lane. Caleb Klein, the 91 Dakota. Small block Mopar into the hood of that truck. Down 647. Kevin Little with 300s in his pocket. Kevin Little gets there by a whole bunch and breaks out by 8 thou. Handing the win over to Caleb Klein. 32 on the lamp, dead 8 on the track. Kevin Little was on a pass and didn't care. 123 across the stripe. I don't think that's even a blip of the throttle. Sean Ford, Tracy Stroop. 646, 524. Chevy 2 over there on the right side. 2,000 difference at the start. Both of them excellent here. Double breakout win. Tracy Stroop. 522-2 on a 24 is good for the win. 11 driving by the tree. Ford was better at 009. Got the stripe by 006. Loses a double breakout by 4 thou. Once again, we're looking for all of door cars now. We have called silver. Black's already here. Silver, run sticker, all door cars, round 1, need you to lanes. Whoa. Steve Parker's headed sideways out here. He'd let it go 17th thou early, but he made the wise decision to save the race car. Joe Duncan, nice and solid 60 reaction times, gonna win it. Steve Parkhurst turned his wind light on before Duncan even moved. We're handling some things up here in the tower. I just happened to look to the left of me and saw the side of that Bel Air from up here. And it wasn't the left side. Andy Dolan, Daryl Tillman. Tillman went a bunch of rounds the other night in the dragster shootout. Tillman Realty Group, 63 Corvette, 543 dial. Andy Dolan dialed 608 in from West Virginia. Gonna leave first. Woo! Both drivers, 00. Figured out down there who's closer to the number. It's Daryl Tillman. 009, dead 6. Gets the stripe by 2 thou. Dolan did not do anything wrong. 007, 1 above, 109 miles an hour. Just couldn't quite get there. Comes up 2 thou short. Daryl Tillman going on. Mark Truskowski and Ryan Rubel. Russ Hill, we need you to your car. Russ Hill. Guys, stay with your cars. Russ Hill, need you to your car. You're holding the show up. 594, 597. Double 05, 1 above. Ryan Rubel's going to get the win. Truskowski, 14 on the tree, 28 thou at the stripe. Goes 91 with a 794. All right, guys, well, it's somewhat quiet. If you pull in the lanes, you accept that lane. Don't pull up there and see your buddy and dip off, or see a hitter and dip off. I thought that was rule number 1 at the racetrack, but that's like some Big L stuff up in Buffalo. Them guys all do that. If you pull in the lanes, you want left, you want right, whatever lane you pull in, that's what lane you're in. Just had a guy dip over, and I think our crew went over there and backed him back up and put him where he needed to be. Keith Alberson's going to red light here to Erica Grader. Stop me if you heard that one before. 1 thou red. Goes dead 9. Erica Grader 44 and 85 with a 9 on an 84 dial. Butch Butcher, Jason Waldron. Red light start for Booker. By a foul. Oh, what are you kidding me? Jason Waldron going on, 30 on the tree, 1 above on the track, 107 the speed. That's at least 5 1 thou red lights. And I think there's only been about 6 red lights. Cody Hoover left, Randy Shiley right. 683 for Cody. The Hoover Family Racing 69 Chevrolet. Randy Shiley 2002 Camaro. Down 537. Once again, all door cars should be in the lanes for round one with 15K. Cody Hoover, 27 on the tree, dead 6 on the track. That's a winner by 6 now. Shiley was better at 18, but 2 above. Come up, runner-up there in that pair. Bill Mundy left, Bradley Doss right. Change was trying to make Mundy a deal on the PA the other night. Wonder how that worked out. He really likes Bill's truck. 565 dial, taking on that little dart over there, dialed 715. Wheels up and away they go. Doss gets the stripe by too much and breaks out by a thou. He missed a 2-pack by a thou. 30 at the stripe, under a thou, was 002 driving by the tree. Monday follows him across 28, dead 3, that's a winner. 119 miles an hour. Josh Specht and Bob Mulaney. Do we have to call him Big Bucks Bob if he's running top ET? Just asking. 620 the dial for Bob. In the Nova, Pro Stock Josh Specht out 482. 5 down the difference, look for the drop, right there it is, and there's the win light. Bob Mulaney. 14 on the tree, 8 thou under the dial, is gonna win a double breakout. Specht 19 on the tree, 5 thou behind, goes 480 with a 1, under an 82. Got the stripe by 6 thou, but broke out by 11 thou more than Bob Mulaney. Leah Starner and Todd Bartman. The Mustang with the BBC down 562. 66 value with 582 on the window and 586 on the scoreboard. Oh man, Leah had that race in control, but got too much at the stripe and breaks out. Todd 002, 3 above, that's a winner. David Wassler and Tony Hill. Get set to go here. Let's clean up a little water. Boy, it was, I come out of the trailer this morning, man, it was wet. I think it was more wet this morning than it was after it rained yesterday. Like it was crazy foggy, but that is all gone. David Wassler, S10 truck in from Thurmont, Maryland, 637 dialed, taking on Tony Hill. 69 Camaro with 548 on the window. Wheels up and away they go. Tony Hill is way out there by the paint and still breaks out. David Wassler, 27 on the tree, dead 3. Oh my goodness. Hill 33 on the tree, up on the paint, gets the stripe by 0.002 and breaks out by 3 thou. Did not have a window to win that race. Wasser 30 thou total, locking out that 33 reaction time. It was good for the fans, though. Had me excited. Robert Croce, 554 dial. Justin Kreider, 608 dial. Camaro left, the Nova right. The high-winding Nova right. New York versus Southern Pennsylvania. And away they go. Robert Croce, 300 to work with, makes it work. 56 on a 54, 004, take a thou. Kreider missed it a shade here at 032. 2 thou under down there crossing second. Michael Lesage and Jason Lawrence. 619 for Lesage, 67 Camaro. 84 Camaro, that's Jason Lawrence. Out 645. Michael Lesage, 005, 2 above. That's going to be a winner by 7 thou. Lawrence went down there and set it down. Comes up 2 above, comes up short. Jim Ryan and Shane Jett now. 69 Chevelle over here for Jim Ryan. Maryland base, 648 the dial. Shane Jett out 603. In from New Jersey, 1985, Monte Carlo. 2 thou the difference here, figured out down there. Here comes Shane Jett, got him. 604 and a 603 by 6 thou. Here comes Lynn Bowie in the Lynn Bowie trucking lane, in the Lynn Bowie Corvette Roadster. Dial 5 flat, taking on Brandon Lowe. Over there in the Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales lane. VP lane. Since we're splitting the races. Off, down, and away, both drivers green. 10 thou to work with for Brandon Lowe. Here comes the Corvette. Not going to get there. Double breakout win for Brandon Lowe, 008 and 6 thousandths under the dial. It takes 5 at the stripe. Bowie follows him across, goes out by 11 thou. Gerard Hamlick and Jeremy Paust. 6 flat for the Camaro, 674 for the Ford Mustang. Paust had a data entry driver error. Gerard Hamlick's going on, 20 on the tree, 602 with a 1. 114 miles an hour. Once again, final call. All door cars should be in the lanes for Saturday VP Racing Fuel 15K. Round 1, all kinds, all colors, door cars. Final call, you should be in the lanes. Black run sticker dragsters, you guys are on standby. Once again, attention in the pits. Black run sticker dragster, VP Racing Fuel Saturday. Round 1, you guys are on standby. Black dragsters, standby. Peter Leno and Mark Denenbaum, 695 to 563. Woo. Mark Denenbaum, 001 on the tree, but gets way too much at the stripe. Handing the win back to Pete. 19 and a thou under is going to win it. Mark Denenbaum with a 001 light, got 43 at the stripe. Breaks out by 26 of it. Here comes Brian Bogle. Colorado pickup truck. No, that's not an S10. Down 670, taking on Joe Bell. The John Force burnout at Mustang. Down 590. Brian Bogle going to take the easy win there. Joe Bell been doing huge burnouts on the starting line. That thing's got a lot of horsepower. I don't know how much, but he's got all of it. Scott Drake. Going to take on Michaela Laster, one of our new entries. 576 the dial. 598 the dial on the truck over here. Bowie side. Scott Drake, 3 thou better here. 1 thou better down there. Whew. 009, dead 4, 13 thou total. Michaela had a thou window with a 12 light, but goes dead 2, and it's a thou short at the stripe. What a race. Scott Drake will move on. Loose change and Eric Bowles, 630, 650. And change lights it up a thou red. I wouldn't expect him to listen to me to put a thou in. 631 and out of here, Eric Bowles, 13 on the tree, 2 above on the track. Tom Skurvignano and Cody Roberts wait patiently. All right, gang, Dragster. Dragster Black will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. We've sent out final calls for door cars. Dragsters, attention in the pits. VP Racing Fuel, Saturday, 15K. Black run sticker dragsters, round number 1. Need you to lanes, please. Cody Roberts going to get the win by 5 thou, 32 to a 42. Roberts was behind at the start, but closer to the dial at the stripe. Cody Roberts going to take down Scurf there in that pair. Once again, dragsters, black run stickers, round number 1. Need you to lanes, please. Black run sticker, dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Tim Sansone and Russ Hill. Hey, Russ Hill found his car. 574 the dial from York Springs. Tim Sansone, he's usually making a bunch of noise in a dragster, isn't he? Dialed 609. Oh my goodness. I think Russ Hill missed a decimal there or something in the delay box. Sandstone 12 on the tree, 12 on a 9. That's good for the win. Russ Hill had an issue leaving the starting line because it was green. It was green when the car took off. David Tyler and Richie Williams. The final top Nova. That thing is sweet. In from Maryland, 559, Richie Williams. In from Westbury, New York, 70 Chevelle down 592. A couple of nice looking Chevrolets closing in on the finish line stripe. It's Richie Williams. 003 and out by 3 thou. That's a winner. David Tyler, 13, 57 with a 2. Under a 59, got there by 5 thou, but got basically closed out. He had to get there second to win it. Double breakout win for Richie Williams as Rich Wilk and Mike Mackey come rolling in next. Ashley Held, Shane Jett, and Dave Rubel. Go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer at your soonest convenience. Ashley Held, Shane Jett, and Dave Rubel. Need you to the Mutt and Jeff trailer at your convenience. 577 for Wilk. That's the Oldsmobile. 667 on the Daytona. That's Mike Mackey. And a red light for Rich Wilk. 11's a number, red's a color. Mike Mackey's going on. 30 on the tree, dead 4 on the track. 667.4, 101 miles an hour. John Northrup and Sean Harp get set to go here. Northrup in from Percy. Pennsylvania-based 92 Camaro with 630 on the window. And Sean Harp, 57 Chevrolet Bel Air. Dialed in at 523. Northrop turned at 7th thou red, goes dead 1 just for funsies. Sean Harp 16 and 8 thousandths under his dial. We'll move on. Don Thomas and Rudy Nim. 585 for Don. That's the Saturn. And Rudy Nim. The station wagon over there on the right side. Dialed 722. Rudy Nim with a better reaction time, but gets too much at the stripe and goes out by 4 thou. Don Thomas 20 and 2 above. We'll move on. Brian Source and Vaughn Dunn. Source and Rent-A-Ride. Poor bugger broke the front of the crankshaft off. Thursday in his one and only time trial. Hopped in Jesse's car and went a whole bunch of rounds Thursday night. Trying to do the same here. 568 the dial. Over here on the left side. Vaughn Dunn over there on the right side. In from Jackson, New Jersey. Wasn't there a racetrack in Jackson, New Jersey? Or near Jackson, New Jersey? 67 Camaro. With a vinyl top, or with a, I shouldn't say, with a rag top. Oh, Brian, little data entry error, or a flinch. Doesn't matter the number, the red's color, or the color is red. And Vaughn Dunn will move on, 30 on the tree and 3 thousandths under his dial, 562 with a 7, 121 miles an hour. You'll get to see that beautiful Camaro at least one more time. Jack Grader, John Grisano. 66 Impala. He said, I'm going to put this together. You know what? That roof, I don't need that. That way I can weld all the way around my roll cage. And it's going to go into fives. $5.99 the dial. Jack Grader over here on the left side. 88 Ford Thunderbird. As Dave McClellan would say, dialed 529, and that's going to be a winner because John turns it 6 thousandths red. Turning the wind light on for Jack Grader, 527.7, 131 miles an hour. With a nice solid 012 reaction time. Jack Grader will move on. David Catherman and Derek Clark gonna be your next two. Clark usually running super gas in that Cutlass Roadster. Decided to turn the throttle stop off. And go after some of VP Racing Fuel's 15K. 559 the dial, David Catherman in from Millville. That's another town that's right over there. 637 the dial for David. 72 Camaro, 396 inches of Chevrolet. Once again, black dragsters. We need you guys in the lanes, please. Attention to pits. Black run sticker dragsters. We'll take you. Clark, red. Catherman, win. 38 and a 37 with a 23 bulb. John McClure going to take on Bobby Dunn. 2000 S10 over here for John McClure, that Watson McDaniel truck. And Bobby Dunn, real fast, Virginia-based, 79 Camaro. Red light start for Bobby Dunn by 16th out. John McClure's going on. You see that Watson McDaniel truck again. 566 with a 2, 123 miles an hour. 18 on the tree, 8 thou under, Tom Hoover, and Paul Stravinsky. The hot and nasty 67 Camaro over here. Taking out Paul Stravinsky's Dodge Dart Duster Sport in from Ringtown. You can pretty much see Ringtown from here, can't you, Josh? It's that mountain over there. 574 to 608. Hoover with a commanding lead here and a lead there. 004 takes 10th out the stripe, hits the number with an 8 on a 608. 12th out total, locks out Paul Stravinsky's 032 reaction time. Stravinsky a hun under and a hun behind. Terry Benton Jr. left, Colby Imes right. You're talking about beautiful Mopars. Colby Imes has got one of those. Clear Spring, Maryland based. Demon. Down 587. Going to do the chasing here. Terry Bennett, the beautiful Camaro himself, is going to get a win light. 20 on the tree, 1 above Colby. 6 thou red. Turned on Terry Benton's win light. Goes 584. 116 miles an hour, but none of that matters. Only thing that mattered was 6 thou early. Kyle Core and Joe Martz. 646 the dial on the wife's car. Joe Martz 562 on the Camaro. No matter what Change says, Kyle Core is not getting used to the Nova life, but he's got a win light. 12 dead 3, 15 thou total. Joe Martz had a reaction time of 19.
Made it, man.
Breaks out, got there by 8 thou, but broke out by more than 8 thou. Pat Hahn left, Matt Harp right. .556 on the coupe. I don't know how much motor's under that hood, but there's quite a bit of it. Matt Harp on the right side, the Dodge-powered Roadster. That's going to be a winner for the Roadster. Pat Hunt turns it loose 9 thou early. Turned Matt Harp's win light on. He goes 538, 127 miles an hour. I wonder how much RPM that thing turns. Gavin Shoemaker left. Chris Caparose right. 591 for Gav. Chris Caparose down 550 in the 66 Nova. Over there in the VP's fuel side. Both drivers 11, but one of them's red. Chris Caparose is moving on. 11 on the tree. And 4 thousandths under, 549 with a 6. 124 miles an hour. Gavin 11 thou red. And 1 above. Nick Salovi, Matt Ethel. There's Itel. Mulaney's up here. Is it Itel? Okay. Itel. Brick, New Jersey. Is that South New Jersey or is it North New Jersey? It's still one place though, right? It's still New Jersey. Red light for Salomi. Red light by 2 thou for Salovi. Bethel 700ths under, 11 and 700ths under. Gonna get the win. Lee Chronister, they call him box truck. Gonna take on Donnie Algieri. 64 Corvette over there. I was wondering whose Corvette. I saw that last week. I thought, man, that thing's nice. They got Lee Chronister's all Ford Mercury Comet. 534, 577. Lee turns at 6 thou red. Donnie Algieri's going on 26 and 100th under. 602. At 120 the speed. Makes room for Jason Day and Steve Sisko. Once again, black dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters, you should be here. Jason Day, 629. Steve Cisco, down 602. Cisco with about 300 to work with. Cisco with the win light. 004, one above with an 8. Takes 19 thousandths at the stripe. Jason Day, 30 on the tree, one above on the track, come up short. Bobby Sacramento and Robert Dellinger. Hey guys, if you're writing your dials on, we need them legible. Obviously, it's a left side racetrack. If you need help with your right and left, let us know. We can help you. But the biggest thing we're seeing is we're not seeing, okay? So please make them clear. Take a look at your dialing board. Make sure it's tight. Make sure it's pointed towards us. We had a couple of them that are around the back or tipped down. It's only for your good. If you stage with the incorrect dial, it's on you, and we're doing the best we can here. Dellinger with a reaction time advantage, but got too much at the stripe and breaks out by 4 thou. Takes 31 out by 4. Sacramento is going on. 44 on the tree, dead 5 on the track. Lorelei Hoover left, Harry Bartman right. 622, 621. Harry went a bunch of rounds on Thursday. All right, keep on keeping on. He's half the reaction time Lorelei is, but can't get it done. As he's going to lose a double breakout here by 3 thou. Lorelei is going on, 23 on the tree. 12 thou under the dial. Hartman under by 15 thou. Lorelei will move on. Roger Soderman, 584 dial. The Vega over here, taking on Steve Lenning. Oh, look at the wheel stand. Look at the red light. True start win for Mr. Steve Lennig. That thing was bouncing like crazy. 006 red, dead 7. That's a winner. Roger turned it 72 red and looked like a pogo stick out there. He was able to keep it off of everything and save the race car, but he was redder, and Steve Lennig will take a true start win. Mike Holland, Bob Fenstermaker. The GTO over there on the right side, 6 flat dialed. And Mike Holland, 66 Mustang in from Shade Gap. 627. Mike having a data entry error. As he left way before the third amber. Fence to maker, 11 on the tree, dead 4. That would have been tough to beat no matter what.
We got a bunch of fuel down or something.
Looks like we got a fuel cleanup to do here.
Not from the guy before. Keep an eye on that red Mustang, Mike Holland.
Looks like Mike putting a bunch of fuel down, so it's going to be a couple of minutes here. Black dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Attention in the pits. Black run sticker dragsters, you should be here. Silver run sticker dragsters, you guys are on standby. We're going to be looking for you next.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions. games.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Landscaping, Dominic Equipment Rental, East Coast Alternator, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, JA Pest Control Solutions, JKR Incorporated, Jones Transmission Cooling System, LR Chronister Services, Mazir Enterprises, Performance Polish, Racers Tape, Rigel Performance Fiberglass and Composites, S&W Performance Group, Schaefer Oil, Shetron Auction and Equipment, VP Racing Fuels. VP Racing Fuels kicking in for today's sponsor, the 15K and also the right lane for the 15K. We're going to split that between VP Racing Fuel and Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. They kicked in for the 30K, the right lane. Lynn Bowie Trucking for the left lane all weekend. So big shout out to the S&W Performance Group. They title sponsor for the 30K as well as the title sponsor for Motor Mania. Appreciate everyone listening in on Motor Mania. The chat bleachers are going nuts here. Most of it is either unrelated or gives you questions to think that most of these people have even been to the track, but appreciate everyone listening in, checking it out. I think I even seen a post there from Sweden, listening from all over. Go through these names quick. If you've been to the tent, you don't have to go back. This is an older list, but Brian Cool, Shane Jett, Ralph Snyder, Daryl Tillman, Ian Young, Kyle Robb, Marshall Wardrobe, Brandon Lowe, Mike Bryson, Jim Ryan, Kevin Fahey, Tommy Calabro, Mark Price Jr., and Chase Norton. Those drivers have won prizes. If you went down earlier, don't go back. That is the other list. Ashley Held, Shane Jett, and Dave Rubel were requested to go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Like I said, if you've been there, you don't have to go. But if you heard your name and you haven't been there, either the tent or the trailer, go grab your prize or see what they need you for at the trailer. There's only 3 that they need at the trailer. The rest are needed at the tent. You got a prize, see what it is, get your picture taken, don't break our camera. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for over 63 years and counting, because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W-made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, extension 115, swracecars.com or the social pages, the @ symbol SW Race Cars. Hey, look at that. It's quiet and Change is here, so Change is going to take you through some commercials. I guess he forgot he brought this monster. Is this monster for me? Got a gallon of Gold Peak. It looks like a breakfast sandwich. Where's the fries? This boy can eat. Oh my goodness. It's a wonder he fits through the tower door. One thing about it, Loose Change not only supports buybacks, he also supports the concession stand when he comes to Numidia Dragway. So I'm going to take a break. Change is going to hop on here, and he's going to hop on here. He's going to eat. He's going to spit in the mic. He's going to put a little. Where are you from? West Virginia? Baltimore now. Put a little twang on it, and we're going to keep sending them. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. 15K Saturday, presented by VP Race Fuels.
Thank you, Ray. We are here right now on Saturday, running Saturday's 15K first round. Then we are jumping right back into yesterday's 30K dragsters. We're going to complete yesterday's race, then we'll finish today's race. So luckily, I don't have to buy back today for the 15K. 1 red, so I'm out. Roll 3 out in the staging lanes to be 1 negative. Brandon Enos wants to know what Ray's doing. Ray's going to tell his father, don't race if I'm announcing, Dad. I can't help you get a win light. Only Change can get you through. So track's doing a quick touch up, got the scrubber out there.
Yes.
Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping was started in 2004 by owner Paul Burris. Offering residential lawn and snow services, the company continued to grow. We expanded our portfolio to include commercial services of lawn, snow, as well as parking lot sweeping. 2015, we merged into equipment sales, becoming a local dealer for a variety of brands and products, including Skag, Echo, Kawasaki, Cummins, and Bricker. Truckcraft, VP Racer Fuels, Small Engine Fuels, Schaefer Oil, Interstate Batteries, and more. We're a stocking parts dealer as well as a full-service repair shop. All brands of outdoor lawn and garden snow equipment. Cut Above Landscaping is not your average lawn care company, but definitely a cut above the rest. Ray knows how much I love these sponsors ads, so he left them for me. Did one, Ray. For the best I could do. So it's a little fast out there this morning compared to yesterday. Just a quick reminder, black dragsters have been called. Black dragsters have been called. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales, Friday night lane sponsor. If you're in the market for an enclosed trailer or open utility trailer, make the short drive to Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales in McYavie Town, PA. It'll be worth your time. Got yourself a new truck? Give Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales a call and get a Rhino liner, spray in bed, protect your bed. We also can get all the accessories to jazz it up. Shelton Auto Auction and Equipment. Shelton Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shelton, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Cosign got a parts call. Antoine Jett is in need of someone with a laptop that can tune a grid. Antoine just showed up with his 2028 dragster. They need to make an adjustment to it. So if someone here on the property is familiar with tuning grids or just has a laptop, Donnie's over there, he can go on there and do the click, click, click. He is directly behind the fire truck, across from the tower. Antoine's got the brand new dragster sitting over there right near the fire truck, right directly behind the fire truck. So if you have a grid, laptop to tune the grid, you could use that ASAP. Thank you. Ralph Snyder You have a prize pickup at the Big White Tent. Daryl Tillman, Ian Young, Jim Ryan, and Chase Norton. All of you guys have a prize that you have earned this weekend. You can go see the ladies under the tent.
I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Okay, so while we got some
Altronics
1 minute.
Incorporated welcomes you to the annual Mutt and Jeff race. 25 years of experience in developing innovative products for drag racing. Altronics manufactures a range of products including the original Perform Air, weather station, ProLite lithium batteries, touchscreen switch panels, and much more. Our tech experts are available 7 days a week, so Altronics will always be there to help you when you need them. To get you that final round, remember, Altronics, order now at altronics.com.
Okay, just another announcement I got to make. I caught a kid on a golf cart just now that shouldn't be driving it. You got a lot of cars in the lanes. You got a lot of movement going on. We're going to try to catch in both races today. And then I'm going to be honest with you. The next time I see a kid without a driver's license driving a golf cart, a scooter, a bicycle, I am going to take it. I'm done. I'm finally done. So if anybody here has a kid and they're going riding a bicycle, or if they're riding a scooter, or any type of motor-powered thing, I'm taking it. Hop, park that golf cart, hop, park it, because I'm going to take it. You were warned 3 times, you're right. Strike 3, you're out. Hop. Okay, I just want to announce that. I hate to break in and ruin everybody's good time, but with everything going on today, I don't need a kid getting run over. I really don't. And it's your kid. So if you don't care about your kid, go send them down 42. Let them drive over there. But not in the park here, please. Control your family. Control your kids. Thank you. Go ahead, buddy. You can have it back.
Doing some final touch-ups on the racetrack. About to get them back underway. What's up, Rob Leipzinger? What if my man Rob got a cigar in his pocket I could get? Regal's Performance Fiberglass. Dragster Chassis Shootout sponsor for 33 years. Regal's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon fiber composite bodies and components. Today's Regal's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior roadsters, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer products in fiberglass, carbon fiber, and color carbon fiber. Because of their diversity in production, Regal's can manufacture parts and components for many applications. They can produce a single unit, few of a kind, or a large quantity of products. All prototyping and production at Regal's are done in-house using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how. Regal's has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of the business. That was the manufacturer's thing I'm supposed to read. Now, yesterday I checked out some of their stuff. That colored carbon fiber is pretty unique. I know Jack Ostrowski, this is his month to shine. He's been thinking about getting some of that pink carbon fiber for his car to dress it up a little bit. I hope Jack gets him a pretty body on there. All right, fire in the hole. Jeff Serra, right lane, $5.94 dial in. Jeff dialing down 4 from yesterday. Yesterday he was on a 98. He was holding 5 or 6, so he dialed down 4. So now he's holding 3 or 4. Taking on Stace Schroeder, $5.19 dial in for Stace. Stace getting better with the burnouts. Vince said, Stace, put some smoke on those things. Let's heat them up. Stace is listening to the advice. What's up, Soggy Dunn? Appreciate you tuning in, buddy. Miss you. Wish you were here. Jeff Serra is 21 and 7th out behind. Stace gets it done. 14 dead 9. Jeff drops him. Doesn't matter. Stace is 23 total. Jeff was 21 on the tree. He would have had taken 2 or less. So Stace takes out a monster that round. Dylan Biondo, $5.99 dial in. Jeff Flick in the right. $5.64 in. That's shootout, Dylan, right there. Dylan got runner-up the other day in the shootout. Big Bucks Bob Mulaney says that's his expertise, the shootouts. Dylan, 11 on the tree, 7th hour ahead. Takes 8 to be out 5. Double breakout style. Excuse me, takes 8 to be out 15. Dylan needed to get on the brakes a little bit more, either get behind. Tough lap there for him. It's Flick moving on to round number next. Mark Orlowski, left lane, $6.39 dial in. 71 wagon. Mike Damude, $5.52. Courtney, you're safe. I'm not even going to say nothing bad. Mike was been turning on some wind lights in this one. This is an old school car. Damude turning on another wind light. Got some information there. Damude 32 out 12. He's gonna move on to round number next. Don't forget, guys, it's 1 or 2 fast from yesterday. Just a heads up. Mike Barber, $6.16 in. Michael Zegg in the right. That's a good-looking Vega. I like that. I have like a special place in my heart for Vegas.
We're going to drop out of class just
Mike Barber, let's go 004, turns on the win light. As his opponent was 002 red. Barber goes under 18. Tom Husigan, left lane, 2002 Mullis Dragster, $494 in. Tyler Ryan in the right, $616 in for Tyler. Young man just won a big check a couple weeks ago. $1,000, separate him, advantage dragster, win light door car. Tyler Ryan, 12, dead 9, 21 total, taking $8,000. I hope his dad, Steve, is over there on the golf cart taking notes. David Beauchamp, left lane, $566 in. Frank Mark. Talked to Frank last night. A little bit at the Racer Appreciation Party. $1,000, separate them. Left lane, 22 takes 6. Gets the win light. Frank Mark was 23, goes 3 above on the drop. Don't forget, drivers, there is no buyback in today's race. If you lost yesterday, that's going to be the race we complete next. You can buy that back at the tent. Miss Caitlin Kraus, left lane, $482 in. Bob Jansen, $462 in the right. Caitlin, let's go real good. Caitlin Kraus, 009, 1 above 8. Her opponent was 19, take 22. To be out 14. Had a little bit of room there. Couldn't squeak inside of it. Caitlin going on to round number next. My man, Anthony D'Agostino, 448. Taking on Russ Adams, $469 in for Russ. I missed the dinner Anthony made last night. Said he had some sausages and peppers. My son had my phone, so I kind of missed it. This car is for sale. It's not on sale, but it's for sale. Anthony gonna need a magic trick. Frank Mark, 10, takes 16. Lays down 19 total. So Anthony's gonna bow out on that one. I hope the boys are behaving in the pits. Nico, Cash, Tripp, Gianni. Y'all 4 horsemen better be being good up there for Miss Schrouder. Both drivers, 17. Rich Osborne in the left. Ray Bosick in the right. Ray gets it done. 17, take 38. Lays down 30 total. Good enough to move him on the round number next. Bob Mulaney going to try to finish off this salad he's been working on since Thursday. You're getting down to the bottom, Bob. I can see some plastic in there, buddy. You're right there on the verge of it. George Gentile, left lane, 470 dial in. 486 in the right for Chase. I don't get to see Bob that much no more. I got to bust his chops. I love him to death. Chase Norton gets the win light. Chase was in the race. 12 on the let go, dead 2. 14 total, gets their second. Left lane breaks out. No way he can get inside of that package on the right. His light was a little worse than the package, so he can't win that round. So he's out of today's event. Connor Hebig, left lane, 475 dial in. Steve Whitman in the right. Steve dial 480. My man Ray has been carrying the team up here all week in the tower. Hopefully Ray found something to eat. I don't need you, Ray. I'm just talking to you, buddy. I know you always, every time I lose, you say, come see me, Change. Let's hang out. I don't need you, buddy. I'm just talking. Connor, big time starting line advantage. Connor tightens it up real tight. 15, take 3, going 4 above. Silver dragsters. So all dragsters, everybody. For first round of the 15K Saturday event, you have been called. Everybody for today's race has been called. Silver dragsters, all colors, all of everybody. About to put round number 1 under a wrap. Emily Marinelli, left lane, 492 dial in. David Bratton in the right, 451 dial in. Oh, Bob finished it. She's gone. That could affect your lights, Bob. You know that, right? Eating all that potato salad, then going to sit in that hot race car. One thou separates them, and win light goes to the left lane. Emily Marinelli, 21, 2 above, 0, 41 total. David Bratton shakes the scoop at the finish line, goes out 5 thou. Needed to shake it one more time. He takes 26 to be out 5. He's got to take 21 or less. Rick Turkowski, left lane, $473 in. Kenny Crown in the right, $487 in. Kenny Crown going to get chased. Pretty good spot right here. 15, you can see that going down the track. You should know about the 600-foot mark. This was real tight. Fourth hour advantage to the left lane on the tree. Turns it into a one light taking 70. Right lane had some issues as he is way above the dial in. What's up, Umbrella Man? Where you at, buddy? I don't see you in the bleachers. You must be watching on the big screen. Hopefully we'll hook up and hang out soon. George Miller in the left, $494 in. Jerry Holcomb in the right, $468 in. What's up, George Hoff? Check it in from Cecil. .005 for George Miller. George doing work. 5 take 12. He breaks out 4th out. Holcomb was 29 on the tree. He goes out 16, following him through. Billy Boyko, left lane. $485 in for Billy. Don't forget, all dragsters, all colors, all cars, all of everybody for today's event has been called. Brian Ricklettis, right lane, $466 in. Ricklitis. Thank you, Bobby. Yesterday, Sal was telling me I'm destroying these Polish names, and I told Sal, come hang out with me. I'm trying my best. He's like, it was a really funny conversation. Ouch. Boyko goes 2 red. Even worse, Sticks is dead 0. That hurts. Brian Ricklitis, 16, dead 1, 17 total. Jason Wilson, 476. Robert Bennett in the right, out on a 479.
I actually can't look at it and say it. I have to look away.
Bennett, 13, take 16. Good enough to get it done. Wilson was in the race. He was 21 on the tree. He would have had to take 8 or less to get it done. He gets there second by 16. Bob Engelman. Left lane, 449. Jasmine Widener. Jasmine's going to be looking over her left shoulder on this 400 head start. Jasmine is not going to like that ticket at all. She's 7 red. She's out 13. Bob Engelman is 61 on the tree, out 2 thou. Tough break. Bob Kolipski, left lane. Jeff Wisniewski. Shoo. Oh, killing this guy up here. Bob on a 444. Jeff on a 479. Jeff getting about a 3.5 hundo head start. Jeff 20 on the tree. Takes 26 to be out 8. Got to take 18 or less. Reno, 20 on the let go. He has Bob Hickey beat on the tree, and Ringo turns on the wind light. Thank you. Excuse me, Nino, not Ringo, Nino Reginelli. Sorry about that, Nino. Chrissy Klein, left lane, 462 dial in. Shelby Rubel in the right, 489 dial in. Don't forget, all dragsters, all colors have been called. Randy Krause, 485 dial in. Mr. S&W himself. Brian Mursky in the right, 480 dial in. Randy trying to go to round number next with his daughter. Caitlin turned on the W earlier. Randy trying to hang out. Randy Krause, 007, his opponent's 10. Win light, Randy Krause, 7 take 3. Better watch him. He gets to go in a couple rounds. He is like an avalanche. He just keeps going and going. Hard to slow him down. Bill Maroon, left lane, 453 dial in. Mark Price in the right. 469 dial in for Mark. Mark Price in control with an 11 ball. See that wing trying to fly off the back of him. He had that thing rocking back and forth. Price, 11, take 9. Doing a little shake and bake down on top end. Tighten it up pretty good. Gets the win light. Rob Leipzinger, 463 in the left lane. Joe Bonmano in the right. Joe dial 504. Rob, 25. Let's way out of it, take a 24. Right lane might have had some issues down there. Joe was a little late. Joe got way behind. So Rob moving on to round number next. Nick Ringella, 484 dial in, taking on Robbie Hamilton, 487 dial in. And a dragster that his father built himself back in 02. Old S&H, Sinky and Hamilton. Robbie in control. Robbie doing the shaking all the way down through there. He almost boned it up. Robbie's 19, take 31 to be dead 3. His opponent put up 53 total. Robbie got tightened up just a little bit more. I'm not critiquing him too much. He turned on the win light. That's all that matters. Took 31 and got it done. Snap. Mike Nahill, 475. Left lane dial in. Glenn Seward in the right. Me and Snap and a bunch of us went to the theme park yesterday with the kids. Had a blast. Balducci kids was up there with us. Algieri. Snapper, 13, take 8. Lays down 21 total. Snap trying to make some fuel money to go racing tomorrow. He said he's going to hit Cecil on the way home. Makes for a long weekend. Chet the Dragon. 636 dial in left lane. In the 32 Bantam. Michael Shoop. Shoop dial 475 in the right. Shoop, 19, takes 17. Goes one above one. Chet misses it up front, goes two above. Jimmy DeJocko. 435 dial in for Jimmy. Eric Reef in the right, 476. DeJocko's going 430s with one carburetor and no power adder. That says a lot. He's got some He got some big cubic inches in there. It's probably a 600 pluser. The Jocko gonna need a magic trick. He's in a world of trouble. He ran out of tricks on that one. Eric Reef, 007. One above 5, taking 14. The Jocko's dead 6. Misses the tree a little bit. Can't turn on the wind like there. Jack Ostrowski, left lane. Rick Harbaugh on the right, 463. Shout out to my man D-Mac at home, sending me some text messages. Bobby said, "What's up, Dan? Miss you, bro." Jack got this thing a little bit quieter with these headers. Jack Ostrowski throws the whole bag of donuts on the reaction time. All zeros. Goes dead 8. Jack is old. He's tired of me talking trash about him. He's going to show off today. Trying to save up enough money to get that pink carbon fiber from Ringles. Brian Balducci, Mr. Chicken. Chicken dial 493. Steve Marquette in the right lane, $449 in. Chicken go out to turn around, see him coming. Oh, Chicken. A big trip by there. Balducci, 4 red. Steve Marquette, 53 on the let go, goes out 5,000, but moving on to round number next. Frank Zegg, left lane, $470 in. Travis Laster Jr. That's the kid in the slow car. That's bad when the kid drives the slow car, and it's worse when the slow car is 434 on the scoreboard. Did they bring the fast car? Travis got it over there. I seen he was driving a Malibu. Travis is okay. Travis's other car goes 3s. Turn down. Final call for round 1. Final call for round 1. Laster, 7,000 behind him, a hit. That kid started working that scoop early, saying, man, this doesn't look good coming up on the stripe. Feeds his opponent 30 and breaks him out 7. So Laster, pulling one of his dad's moves there. Doing a little shake and bake, getting behind. 1 flat, 60 foot. Shane Jett, it's your convenience, sir. We need you to the prize tent right by the concession stand. Beautiful ladies over there are ready to give you a free prize. Don't even bring no money with you. It's free on the house. Jeff Duck, left lane, $451 in. $441 in for Kevin Robb in the right. Duck, 14 on the tree. Duck was 14 and lets him go and still turns on the win light. Kevin Robb, 24, takes 17 to be out. 3,000, got to take 14 or less. Heather Boyko, left lane, 469 dial in. Chris Beauchamp, 468. Beauchamp had it. Beauchamp boned it up. Boyko, 26, dead 6, 32 total. Beauchamp, 15. Driving like his brother Adam. It was 473 at 136. He was shaking about 300 feet. Just playing. He played one time too many. Ron Klein, Brian Peck. Klein already got him a check this weekend. Klein turns on the W. 006, dead 1. 7 total on his free shot. As the right lane had issues on the hit. So Klein puts a couple of those together. He's going to hang around for a long time again. Brian Hoover, 482 dial in left lane. Frank Ostie in the right. We're going for Ostie. If I say Ostie, they're going to accuse me of being a southern redneck. I'm going to stick with Ostie. Frank dial 474. Let's go, great. He's 007 on the let go. Turns on the win light. His opponent was red, 007 2 above. Ostie's carrying the weight over there for Butchie this weekend. Butchie been riding a struggle bus. Todd Wetzel, left lane. 466 dial in for Wetzel. Dave Daniels in the right. 496 dial in for Daniels. Todd Wetzel, 28 in control. Wetzel. 28, dead 8, 36 total. Dave Daniels. 43 on the tree. Can't get there no matter what. Mathematically ineligible. Tom Dauber. Is that how you say it? Dauber? Dauber. Red Rocket in his new machine. Nick Canova in the right. $494 in for Nick. I was getting food this morning, and Dauber was over there with the puppy dog, talking for a little bit. in control with a 21 bowl. See Dauber shaking that scoop up there, taking 22. Canova a little late. Jason Amy. 513 Dolly in left lane. Nathan Parkhurst. 484 in the right lane. If you need to be pumped out, the pump truck is on the premises. Flag him down. He's riding around. If you need to get your motorhome cleaned up, he's here. Jason Amy, 18, take 003, tighten it up real good, got her done there. Jesse Alberts, 462 left lane. Don Buckowitz, 473 in the right. One thou separate them. Both drivers are in the teams. Winlight, Alberts, 14. Take 10. Hard to make Jesse go home here. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. 427 maniacs watching, Motor Maniacs. Jay Ralston, 472. Bob Strunk, 560. Jay saved me earlier in the week when loaned me some parts to fix my hot rod. Really appreciate it, Jay. Ralston in control with a 10 ball. Ralston. Woo! Playing a dangerous game. 10 dead 0. Taking 35. Hey, you don't have to let out if you're not breaking out. Rule number 1 of drag racing. Jay lays down 10 total right there. Nice lap, buddy. Steve Ryan, $490 in. Tom Seward. Seward in the right lane, down 478. See Luke Greco trying to recover from his long night last night. A cup of coffee in his hand. Got some recovery medicine in him from the long night. Awesome job DJing and playing live music last night. Tom Seward in control, 16 dead 5, 21 total. Beats the 43 bulb of Steve Ryan. It's not like Steve, he just missed it on that one. Uncharacteristically late. George Bolano, 463 in the left lane. Scott Lorsch in the right. $483 in for Lorsch. Lorsch in control. Laura's 24, take 112 finish line. Be dead 6, gets it done. He's one above, it wasn't that bad. Don't forget all dragsters have been called for the Saturday's event. All dragsters, all cars, all colors, all of everything for Saturday's race. Don't forget, we're going to switch after this and go back to yesterday's race. Mike Rogers, left lane. $475 in. $487 in for Scott Thompson. Thompson, 27. Take 19 to get it done. Thompson moving on to round number next. $467 in for Dave Hebick in the left. Billy Does in the right. Billy Doos. My bad, Billy. Billy Doos. $461 in for Billy. Dave Hebick goes 5 red. I seen when he bumped in, it looked like he just bumped just a little too hard. Billy Dews, 42. Moving on. Dana Beauchamp, $468 in left lane. Jeff Moore in the right. $460 in for Jeff. Don't forget, if you need your motorhome pumped out, he's actually cruising along right now, and on the same side of the racetrack as the tower. He's actually going to the return road closest to the racetrack. So if you need him, flag him down. Be glad to get you cleaned up. Okay, listen carefully. Dana Beauchamp was 4 right there, turns on the win light. Any door car from yesterday's 30K race that has not been down the track, we have you on standby. So any door car for Friday's 30K race that did not go down the track, you're on standby. Vinny Domino, $452 in. Brad Givler, $482 in. Big Van, always tough. Big Van was in trouble. He had room though. Right lane, 16-2 above 5, lays down 41 total. Big Van was 22. Shakes to scoop a whole bunch of times to get behind 9 thou. They have room. He's going to shake his head when he reads that ticket. Bruce Fiorito. Tim Armstrong. Fiorito dialed 434. Had that big Pro Charger slang off the side of it. Thank God, Bobby. Bobby's up here saving me. I seen the snap, Bobby. Denny's watching us at home. Heather sent me a snap. She said, we're watching, so got to look good for the fam. Fiorino. 14 on the tree, out 5 thou, gets it done. Okay, the 3 or 4 door cars that did not go down the track for yesterday's 30K. There's 3 or 4 of you. We'll take you in lanes 3 and 4. So we're going back to yesterday's 30K race. Black Dragsters for yesterday's 30K. You're on standby. I understand some of y'all have not been on the track. We get it. There'll be plenty of time to get up here. But Black Dragsters from yesterday's 30K. You're on standby. I'm not even calling you. I'm just letting you know, hey, he's going to call you soon. John Youngbar gets the win light as Al has problems in the left lane in the Roadster. Al 16 on the tree, goes 7 above. So he had something happen. Foot might have slipped off the pedal. He had the bulb there, not the win light. Peanut Butter Falcon in the left lane, 450 dial in. Also known as Mark Ernest, but Steve Cattermore on the right. Falcon turns it on. 11 take 28. Moving on to round number next. Dalton Rolls, 440 dial in. Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh getting a 3-hun head start in the right lane. Mike Harbaugh in control. Mike Harbaugh flirting with the center, looking at him over there. He tightened it up real good. Harbaugh is out a foul less than Dalton. Dalton follows him through. So Harbaugh is going to roll on to the next round. 14 out 7, taking 9. Dalton needed to stop on top to get by him on that one. Steven Turkowski, 478 left lane. Okay, 30K main event. Lanes 3 and 4 from yesterday. Black Dragsters. 30K main event. We've already called the door cars. We're going to call the Black Dragsters. Black Dragsters from yesterday's 30K, lanes 3 and 4. Wow. Alex gets away with one. 880 on the tree. And 5 above. 900 package moving on as Turkowski goes red. Black Dragsters from yesterday's 30K. We'll take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Black Dragsters for yesterday's 30K. We'll take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. CJ Drake. Cash's dad. 447 versus Danny Northrup. Danny is in a world of trouble. Danny tried to drop it. Drake, 22 dead 6, 28 total. Northrup misses it. He parks it on top, trying to do something. It didn't get no W there. So Black Dragsters for 30K main event. Lanes 3 and 4. Dragster Black, I need you now. 30K main event, Dragster Black. I need you now, please. Need you now. Mark Siegel, $469. Ryan Nickerson in the right, $461. Pops is what I like to call Siegel. Me and Wes are pretty tight, so I call his dad my dad. Same thing, it's all good. Mark's always been good to me. Siegel got the bulb. He's a 10 on the tree. Oh, Mark. Blame it on me, buddy. Siegel's 10, take 21 to be out. 3 thou. Got to take 18 or less. Black Dragsters. Black Dragsters for 30K yesterday. We need you in the lanes, please. Yesterday's 30K Black Dragster run stickers. We need you in the lanes now, please. Ryan Jordan, 472. Severn Johnson. Uncle Sev. My carburetor tuner. Actually works on all my junk. He'd fix my generator if I took it to him. Uncle Sam, moving on. Good thing he was red, Severn. 7 goes 3 over. He missed his dialing a little bit. Guess what? Sev's still in the race, and I'm not. Dom Balducci. $469 versus the Shank. Vince Schrouder. Balducci going to get chased on this one. Dom carrying the weight for Chicken. Oh, boy. Balducci mowed it. Oh. Vince is 10, take 5 to be out 5. Balducci was 002 out 2. Looks like perfect going down the track. When you 2 out 2, that looks perfect. Vince did his job. 10 take 5. That wins a lot of rounds. Just not this particular one. Black Dragsters from yesterday's 30K. You've been called to the lanes. 3 and 4. ASAP, please. David George, $459 in. Kyle Bigley, $449 in the right. One thou, separate him on the hit. 2 thou separates him on the finish line. Bigley moving on. Dave Rubel, left lane, 460. Glenn Drogan Jr. in the right, 501. That's what time I plan on being home tonight, 5:01. I think I'm going to be late. It's a.m. It might be a.m., but... Rubel going to have to sit there for about 400s. His opponent's leaving first. Give him a look at the tree. That Rubel's... Rubel 004 red. Right lane. Was 50 on the tree. And 30 under for the W. Tim Markaglew, 438. Matt Reclitus, 464 dial in. I know I said a lot. I really like that paint job on Markaglew's car. It's just so different. Doesn't have the swooshes on the side like a lot of them do. A lot of the pipe racks got swooshes on them. Markaglew said, you like the paint job change, I'll hang around for you. Markaglew moving on to round number next. He's 16, gets there second, turns on the dub. His opponent was 30, take 24 to be out 16. It's irrelevant math. Markaglew moving on. Michael Shupp, left lane, 454. Adam Beauchamp, 439. Black run sticker dragsters from yesterday's 30K. We'll take you in the lanes. What up, Chezzy? Matt Richez over there, chilling. Matt making the move to North Carolina. That's crazy. Beauchamp. 27 did 7. 34 total, beats the 36 bowl with a Shupp in the right lane. Chase Norton, Peter Prasnell, you have prizes in the tower. Shane Jett, if you haven't got yours, you do as well, sir. Brody Harp, $498 in. Dan Marinelli in the right, $493. Brody had some issues there, and Dan waited for him. Unfortunately, wasn't paying attention. I was talking. Not sure what happened. I know they said Brody backed out of the beams. We'll see here. Either way, Dan wants to run beside somebody. He don't want to wait. Wow, he shouldn't have waited that time. Combined reaction of 7th out. Dan Marinelli's 005 taking 20. Brody has some issues. He's 2 on the let go. Can't cover his dial in. Don't forget, guys, this is the final pair of today's 15K race event for right now. We're going back into yesterday's 30K race right after this pair. So we've already called black dragsters for yesterday's 30K to the lanes. In a little bit, I know there's still cars going on the track. We're going to call the next color up. I know you guys got to cool them, fuel them. Them pipe racks, they don't get hot. Then we're going to go into re-entry from yesterday's 30K race. Yost, 566 dial in left lane. Right lane, Antoine Jet. 492, Jet in that Ezel dragster. Jet going to get a time run. My man's 50, but he got the wheel light chain. You didn't. 50, 3 under. Twan going on the round number next. I know they just had the grid over there tuning. Twan tested in Ohio yesterday when he first got the car cranked up. He drives from Ohio to PA to test it. That's just, Twan's lost his mind. But my man's still in the race and I'm not. That's all that matters. And I'll get that text.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com /giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
First pair of today for the 30K race. We're finishing up first round of yesterday's 30K race. Lou has some issues with the dial-ins. Lou is on a 576. We got you, buddy. Gavin Shoemaker right lane. Lou, I'm my own band Greco in the left. Lou was holding it down yesterday. My man's banging drums, playing guitars, and carrying a tune. Don't forget, black dragsters for yesterday's 30K race. You're in the lanes. Greco, 31 on the tree. Wow. Greco was 31, take 8 to break out. Gavin, 21, dead egg. Leaves Lou nothing. So just to catch everybody up, this is yesterday's 30K race. We are in the dragsters side of yesterday's 30. And after this, we're going to do Footbrake re-entry for yesterday's 30. Then we're going to do door car re-entry. Then I'll go out there, lose again. Then we're going to run this a couple rounds of this race. We're going to get on down to the ladder. Then we're going to jump back into today's 15. Billy Boyko, 19 on the tree and not enough. As right lane lays down 3 total. Bob Jansen absolutely left Boyko nothing to work with. 3 dead egg. Boyko's 19 out of foul. Even if he goes dead zero, he's still not in the race. That is a tough lap. Rich Osborne left lane, 486. Frank Mark in the right, 507. Frank. Left lane was 001. Goes under a bunch. Frank Mark missed it. Missed the tree earlier in the 15K race. I bet he rolled out a bunch and comes up 10 red. Drag racing is so easy from up here in the tower. Man, it's so much harder out there on the track. Chrissy Klein left lane. 461 dial in. David Bratton in the right. David on the 450. Chrissy Klein moving on. 38 on the tree. Her opponent is 004 Red Dead Egg. That's when you get the ticket and just hand it back to them at the ticket booth. Like, hey, you just shred this one for me. I don't even want to see it no more today. Jerry Holcomb in the right, $464. Tim Husenigan. Ooh. Sigian. Sorry about that, Tom. I'm not changing. I'm sticking with what Bobby said. If it's wrong, but it's on Bobby.
Okay, cool. That's the South Jersey pronunciation.
Yeah, that's the South Jersey pronunciation. Snap told me the same thing. There's a big difference in South Jersey and North Jersey. Like y'all don't like each other or something. Tom. 008 on the let go and breaks out. 008 take 55. To be out 3,000, got to take 52 or less on that 8-mile-an-hour difference. Jerry Holcomb, 49, dead 1. Pity pack. Moving him on to round number next. Caitlin got by on 1 entry for today's 15K. Now she's trying to get by on 1 entry for the 30K. She's up against Jeff Wisniewski. I'm trying my best, Al. Wisniewski. I'm trying to break it down, Al. I'm doing my best. Wisniewski, down 478. Oh, Caitlin is going to do a lot of scoop shaking. Man, Caitlin is down there just racking it. 18, take 58. Randy, your daughter needs a valve adjustment. Looks like on the left side. She had that thing shaking, boy, shaking. Yeah. Trip, don't forget to get your booster seat back out of there, buddy, when the race is over. She looked like she's going to be in it for a while. David Beauchamp, $567. I'm not laughing. Chase Norton in the right, $485. Caitlin don't care. She knows I'm going to say whatever. Beauchamp gets away with one. Beauchamp, 27 on the let go. Goes under by 31. Jason Wilson, left lane, 478. Ray Busnick in the right. Bozak, 487. Dial in for Ray. Somebody texted Ray Thurston and said, hey, you got to get changed off the mic. Our ratings are going down on Motor Mania. Put the professional announcer back up there. Get that hick off the mic. So I'm going to call about another pair, and I'm going to let Ray take over for a minute. Of course, you know, I got to go buy back. Jason Wilson, 14 on the tree. 14, give it back, 0003. Wilson, dialed 800 quicker and goes 2 mile an hour less. So that tells you right there what happened. 478 at 138, he ripped it just one time too many. Silver Run Sticker Dragsters for the 30K. Silver Run Sticker Dragsters for the 30K. Don't forget, today's 15 is on hold. We're going back to yesterday's 30K. Yesterday's 30K Silver Dragster. So all dragsters for yesterday's 30K that had not been on the track, was there was none of you that went down in the dragster yesterday. We're taking you to lanes right now.
left, Steve Whitman right. And Bill Marone is going to get away with an 0.58 reaction time as Steve Whitman got 400s at the stripe and goes out by 9 thou. He wasn't very solid either at 0.38, but somebody had to win it. George Miller and Brian Recolaitis. Once again, Silver Door Car, we've called you. Is that what it was? Silver Door Car or Silver Dragster? What did we call?
Silver Dragster.
Silver Dragster. Change called. Silver Dragster for the 30K. S&W Performance Group 30K. Need you to lanes. 493 for George Miller, 466. Brian Recolaitis, that dragster in from Pittston. George Miller, 5 thou red, dead 5, of course. Brian Recolaitis, dead 0. 18 on the tree and dead 0 on the track. Didn't need any of it. His wind light was on before he even moved. Well, I mean, basically. Once he moved to green, I guess. Bob Engelman left, Rick Harbaugh right. 449, 462. Both drivers away green. 9 thou the difference here and 8 thou the difference down there. And on a double breakout, 1/1000th margin of victory, Rick Harbaugh coming back free of charge. Engelman, 34 and 4 thou under. Was in the perfect place to drop anchor and didn't. Follows Rick across. Rick gets the double breakout win under by 3 thou. With a 25 light, here comes Bob Kablitzky. Madison Township S&W Dragster. 444 the dial, taking on Brian Mursky. S&W car in from Flanders, New Jersey. Gonna leave first. 4/10 spot there. Mursky, 0.003 red. Bob Kablitzky, 051, 445, 2. On a 444 at 154. George Gentile and Robert Bennett. Couple of New York addresses. I'm guessing Long Island. Couple of race techs. 463 for George, 479. The dial for Robert Bennett. Robert Bennett, 037, one above. Wins it by 22 thou. Gentile, 50, also 2 above. Nobody's really going after it here. Anthony D'Agostino and Bob Hickey. .448 the dial for D'Agostino, in from the Bronx. CNF chassis car. Bob Hickey over there on the right side. Watson McDaniel. Dragster over there. Pottstown, Pennsylvania-based S&W chassis. Down 467. Final call, S&W Performance Group, 30K, first round, final call. And Ron Klein, you are a potential buy. We need you down here. Ron Klein pulled for the buy. Private invitation, lane number 7. Final call. Red light by all of it there for Bob Hickey. That's a flinch. 99 is the number and red is the color. Dead 3 on the track, of course. Anthony D'Agostino, nice run there. 15 on the tree, dead 7. 152 the speed. He'll go on. Bob Hickey will have to buy that one back. There are buybacks available in this 30K race. And once again, final call for round number 1, the S&W Performance Group. 30,000 main event from Friday. Final call. Need you in the lanes, all kinds, all colors. Door cars, dragsters. Final call for the 30K. Emily Marinelli left, 492. Kenny Crown right, 490. Red light start for Kenny by 2 thou. Emily's going to get away with a 0:48 reaction time. 493, 137 miles an hour. Once again, gang, buybacks are available for the 30K from yesterday. Run this race out, or at least a major portion of it, and then we're going to switch back to the 15K. Got a whole bunch of racing to do. Appreciate everyone's cooperation. We call you to the lanes. Come. Stay with your cars. Keep them tight in the lanes. A whole bunch of racing to do. We got a beautiful day here at Numidia Dragway. Connor Hebig and Russ Adams. .470 to .478. Hebig's going to move first. Off, down, and away. Oh, my goodness. Hebig missed the tree. That don't happen very much. Russ Adams, 16, one above. That's going to be the win there, as Hebig was late. Hebig was out by 300. Hebig is still behind 26 down. Rick Turkowski, Glenn Seward. Glenn Seward, double breakout win. He's under by 1 thou. That's the least. 007 under 1 thou. Turkowski got the stripe by 4 thou. Broke out by 8 thou. Jack Ostrowski and Shelby Rubel. Once again, attention to fits. If you are missing your phone, we have it up here in the tower. Change thinks it's Brian Bogles. I actually found it down here by the concession stand, by the playground. I almost ran it over with the scooter. If you are missing your phone, come see us, top floor of the tower. Come up the back steps. We got it over here in race control. 438 for Jack. East Coast alternator Guy. 492 for Shelby. Jack with the reaction time, Jack with the win light. 006, dead on 7, 13 thousandths total. Lockout Shelby Rubel's 019 reaction time, even though she's dead too. She's 8 thou behind at the stripe. Jack the Quack's going on. Randy Krause. Robbie Hamlin. Hamilton, 487. The dial over there for the Auto Fab. Dragster, 487 for the S&W Dragster. Over here. Extension 115 himself. Double red light start. Randy Krause gonna win it. 4th out red and dead on one. Hamlin 17 red. 600s under the dial. Frank Zeg, Mark Price, 470 to 471. Mark Price, 002, that's going to be a winner. 002 under 2 thou. Zeg got the stripe by 9 thou. Broke out by 23 thousandths more. Had to get behind to win that one. Mark Price will move on. Chicken, Brian Balducci, and Eric Reef. $494, $477. Eric Reif's gonna get the win by a foul. Balducci gave it back 1 thou down there, only 132 miles an hour. Chris Beauchamp, Joe Bodomo. Pittston versus Clark Summit. 465, Joe Bodomo down 509. Off, down, and away. Bodomo with the reaction time advantage and not the win light. Gets there by 18 thousandths of a second. And breaks out. Beauchamp follows him across. Difference on the double breakout, 2 thou. Jimmy DiGiaco, Steve Morgette. Both drivers, I'd say, missed it for top ET. 33, dead 7 for the win. Morgette, 39, gets behind 200s at the stripe. Jimmy DiGiaco's going on. Carl Drake Jr., Michael Shoup. 446 for CJ. Michael Shoup from Maryland. And a Dow 478. 24 to a 40. Shoop's in trouble. Shoop is in trouble. Carl Drake onto the win. 24 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Shoop got 3 thou at the stripe. Broke out by 7 thousandths with a 40 bulb. Tom Dulber, they call him the Red Rocket. In from Medford, New Jersey, the Race Tech Dragster, 598 inches of Chev. 465 on the dial board, taking on Dave Daniels. S&W Dragster over there from Carbondale, 494. Tom Dahlberg gets the win, 22 on the tree, 1 above. Daniels was half that in reaction time at 0.11, got the strike by 26, breaks out 4 thou. He's not going to be happy with that. Chester Dragon and Nick Canova, 638. The dial on the bottom. Nick Canova dial 496, in from Texas. 2008 S&W chassis car. Couple of hun there for Chet and a win light. 23 and 639.6 on a 638. Nick was 41, got the stripe by 17 thou. Broke out by 19 thou. Did not have an option to win that one. Nino Reginella and Dan Marinelli. 473, 493. Couple of race techs. Nino for the win, 19 on the tree and 1 above by a thou. Dan Marinelli, 0.28, dead 8. Runner up. 1 thousandth of 11/10 thou if you want to get technical. Jeff Duck now. Class 1 transportation dragster, the M&M chassis. Class 1, one of our longtime sponsors, sponsoring the Racer Appreciation Party. Did anyone say that that food was good? Because I'll go ahead and say it. That food was really good. I was really surprised there was anything left because change was over there before I was, but there was, and it was good. Brian Pate over there on the right side, these guys know each other. These guys like to battle it out for years back at the Beeve. 12 thou margin of victory. Brian Pate, the Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales dragster, is going to get a win. Steve Ryan, Michael Shupp. $453 for Mike. Steve Reindow, $490. Steve Ryan, 17, dead 8. That's a winner. Michael Shupp was 28. Michael Shupp's 1 above. Michael Shupp can runner up and buy back. Final call for the 30K. Attention in the pits. Final call, S&W Performance Group, 30K Friday. Final call, all kinds, all colors, dragsters, door cars. You guys should be in the lanes. Final call for round number 1. Vinny Domino gets the win there. 003, one above. Beats 009, one above for Scott Lorish. Nice tight one there. Brian Hoover and Nathan Parkhurst. 480 left, 484 right. Parkhurst for the win, 33, and dead 4 by 3 foul. 031 for Brian Hoover, dead 9. Not going to work there, Heather Boyko and Tom Seward. 469 for Heather, 477 for Tom. Seward towing Quay dragster over there. Time, but not out in front at the finish line. Heather's going to win at 19, dead 2. 21 total. Seward 009, but one above with an 8, leaving 6 thou at the stripe. Jason Amy. Amy's Garage Carpenter dragster over here, dialed 515. Looking over at Ryan at Nickerson and Nickerson Performance. Race Tech dragster over there. Dialed 460. At the start, excuse me, 11th thou the difference at the start, 11th thou the difference at the stripe. Jason Amy's going on. 13, dead 5. Dave Rubel and Vince Schroeder. Rubel over here left side. 461 the dial. And Vince Schroeder. They call him the Shank. Race Tech chassis. 459 the dial. Shank is going to get the win. 33 on the tree, dead 2 on the track. 35 thousandths on the combine. Rubel missed the tree here at 49, 1 above with a 0. He'll get to buy that back. Buybacks are open. Buybacks are available for the 30K, the 30K only. Loose changes, last chance. Todd Wetzel. Don Buckowitz. 466 for Todd, Woodstock, Virginia based, Race Tech Dragster. 475 over there for Don, in from New Jersey, also Race Tech Chassis Dragster. Ooh, Buckowitz missed the tree and is not going to get away with it. Todd Wetzel. 29 and 467.7 on a 466. Credit where credit's due. Buckowitz got the stripe by 3/10 thou, broke out by 12 thou. Jay Ralston and John Youngbar, Severn Maryland-based dragster over there, down 450. Brian's Auto Repair Trailer Sales and VP Lane. And Jay Ralston, Lock Creek, the hometown, the S&W chassis. 472 on the dial-in board. Ralston 3 thou red, dead 9. John Youngbar 007, dead 5. That's a 12 pack. Here comes Mark Ernest. In from Millville, the American Dragster. Down 450, taking on Kevin Robb, the A1 Motorsports A1 Mulch. Miller chassis in from Denver. 632 inches of Chev, dialed to 440. Mark Ernest, 18, 1 above. Win it by 200ths. Evan Robb, 031, also 2 above. Oh, I mean 18 thou, but 18 and 18 for Mark Ernest. Jesse Alberts, Frank Oste. Frank driving Lenny's car, Howell, New Jersey base, 476. The dial, taking on Jesse Alberts. Racecraft Dragster, 462 for Jesse. Alberts is going to break out. The crowd goes wild. Frank Este gets the win, 11 on the tree, dead 1. That's another 12 pack. Jesse Alberts, 002, got the stripe by 16 thou, breaks out by 6 thou. Bruce Fiorito and Tim Armstrong. 434 to 472 for Tim. loose. Tim Armstrong is going to go on 14-0. Nice pass there for Tim. Bruce grabbed it by 26. We got a report of oil up on the top end. I think it was coming out of Jesse's car. So Jesse's leaking. It's not on the racing surface, but we need to take care of it, make sure that nobody gets involved in it, gets into it, gets it in their tires. So we're going to hold them up here a minute. While it's quiet, I'll send out a final call. S&W Performance Group 30K, round number 1. You should be in the lanes. Buybacks are available for this. If round 1 of the 30K only, S&W Performance Group 30K, if that round 1 did not go well for you, we have buybacks available. Go down to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. I believe it's 150. I'm not sure. Yes, 150. I got to read. I have to read it. Got to find it. 150. Yep, 150 bucks. Go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. They are available. They are on sale right now. Stop over there and see them. We are checking the left-hand lane as well. Looks like it didn't start leaking until about it come around the corner. We're going to send the drag out, I believe, make sure everything's ship-shape, and we'll continue on here with S&W Performance Group 30,000 main event from yesterday.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
S&W US made in the USA race cars and chassis components have been made the choice of champions for over 63 years. They have been a worldwide leader in drag race chassis design development since 1959. Professional and sportsman racers know horsepower means nothing without a consistent and properly working chassis. That's why over 4,000 S&W made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. At S&W, you'll find everything you need to perform your weekly maintenance and build to your next new race car. They also distribute premium quality products such as Strange, Mark Williams, Mosier, FK, Sanders, Fuel Tech, Pengrade, and many more. S&W backs up every sale with one of the most knowledgeable sales and technical support departments in racing. At the end of the work week, they go racing too. Racers helping racers win. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, extension 115, swracecars.com, or check them out on the social pages, the @ SW Race Cars. Once again, buybacks are available for the 30K. The S&W Performance Group 30K, round one didn't go the way you planned it. Take your money over there to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. They are helping people out right now. If you want to get signed up, you want to stay in the race, you want to get involved in S&W Performance Group 30K, buybacks are available. Go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. They are on sale and on sale right now. Got a new burnout box contestant out there trying out, Mr. Dave Deeds. The hose on that guy. So David George and Scott Thompson. George in from Maryland over here, the Race Tech chassis, going to dial 460. And take on Scott Thompson, S&W flamed chassis car over there. 489 the dial. Red light start for David George. Scott Thompson, 17 thousandths total, 15 here and 2 there. 140 miles an hour he'll go on. Nick Reginella. Race Tech dragster over here, 485 the dial, taking on Alex Albison. New Jersey-based dragster, dial 451. Footbrake buybacks. 30K, Footbrake buybacks, standby call. Attention to the pits, Footbrake buybacks for S&W Performance Group, 30K, Footbrake, you guys are on standby for the buybacks. We are running out of dragsters. And that is never a bad thing. 485 left, 451 right. Reginella nails the tree, and he's going to win it on the double breakout. Reginella, 1 thou green, 8 thousandths under the dial. Takes 23 at the stripe. Albison follows him across and goes out by more, 448.3 on a 51 dial, but 43 driving by the tree. You need to go down there and stop. Mark Siegel now, Flemington, New Jersey, undercover dragster, 469 dialed. Looking on Brad Givler. Givler trailer sales entry over there, the Race Tech chassis. 483 for Brad. Looks like So tough break there for Brad. Mark Siegel going to take a solo, 468 with a 7, 147 the speed. Tough break there for Brad. Not sure what happened, but no reports of anything down, so tow him off.
For the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah, playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
Hey, while it's quiet, we still need Shane Jett to go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Looks like you got a prize, so you're not in trouble. Shane Jett, go see him at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Once again, Shane Jett. You got a minute, run over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Shane Jett, personal invitation to pick up a prize. Here we go. Continuing on here, Dana Boshin and Steve Cardamone. .469 left, 484. Cardamone in the right. Couple of Race Tech dragsters. So again, Footbrake buybacks. You guys are on standby for the 30K. Footbrake buybacks. Stand by. Figured out down there, Dana. 13 and 72 with a 9 on a 69. Cross in second, getting the win. Cardamone, 21 on the tree, a little behind in reaction time. Got there by 32 thousandths, breaks out by one of it. That's going to leave a mark. Mike Rogers now. Albany, New York based. Race Tech, 475, taking on Billy Dews. In from New Jersey. Also Race Tech Dragster, 461, the dial there for Billy. Mike Rogers gets the win. 11 on the tree, 477 with a 3. On a 475 by 008. Dews went down there and parked behind him, making the wrong choice. 19-2 above. Come up short. Footbrake buybacks. Attention in the pits. S&W Performance Group, 30K. Footbrake buybacks. Footbrake buybacks. 5 and 6. Attention in the pits. Footbrake buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6. Black. Run sticker, door cars for buybacks. You guys are on standby. Black, run sticker, door cars for buybacks. You guys are on standby. Rob Leipzinger, the Rob's Towing Dragster. And Mike Harball, the next gen. Chassis Dragster, 470 for Mike, 465 for Rob. Ooh, 145 to 338. What happened there, guys? 145, one above for the win by a 10th and a half. Mike Harball really distracted. 338 on the ball. 100th under, crossing the finish line second. Yeah, that was so bad, Motor Mania actually dropped the camera too. Nothing to see here, folks. Rob Leipzinger gets away with a 145 light. Dalton Rolls, Bobby Strunk. The second hardest working guy here at Numidia Dragway, right behind Josh. 562 the dial. The Possum Stomper from Chick Shinny. Dalton Rolls dial 438 in from Muncie. Bobby with the reaction time, Bobby with a dead 7, Bobby with a win light, 14 thou total. Nothing Dalton Rolls is going to do with a 21 reaction time. He's one above and he is out of here. He can go over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and buy that one back. Jorge Bolano and Matt Recolaitis. Or is Maddie the hardest working person here? That's who the hardest working one is Maddie, when she shows up. 460 for Jorge, 462 for Matt. Once again, Footbrake buybacks. Come on down. Attention to the pits. Footbrake buybacks. It looks like Mr. Jet went over to the trailer. Got himself a brand new fuel can. That was worth the trip, huh? Jorge turns at 7th thou red. Matt Recolaitis gets a free look at 462. How about 461.9? 149 the speed. David Hebig and Gene Drogan. 470 for David. S&W Dragster. Gene Drogan, Carpenter dragster, down 5 flat, in from Quakertown. Turns at 22 red, turning on David Hebig's scoreboard. 469.9, another free look and a thou under. Here comes Jack Yost. .32 batting, 566, taking on Travis Laster Jr. down 410. Round Mills, New Jersey based. He is going to go blowing by Jack Yost. We'll see if it's before or after the stripe. Jack Yost, 007 left second, but turns the wind light on. Travis Laster, 002, gets there 22, breaks out 0.003 of a second. Jack Yost, 007, one above with a 4 for the win. Ryan Jordan and Dan Northrup. The Kamikaze Kid over there dialed 454. Ryan Jordan dialed 474. The Race Tech dragster in from West Virginia. Ryan had a reaction time that started with a 1, and that's not going to work against Dan Northrup. 28, 2 above. Still getting there a couple of hundred to stripe. Footbrake buybacks. You should be in the lanes. We are missing 1. Final call, Footbrake buybacks. You bought back for Footbrake, and you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. Be a heck of a way to spend $150 and not showing up. Tim Markaglu and Kyle Bigley. 438 left, 444 right. One thou the difference here. 12th thou the difference there. Kyle Bigley, 11 dead 2. 13th thou total. Mark Lou was 12 on the tree. 13 thousandths above. Black, run sticker for top bulb buybacks. Top bulb door car buybacks. Black run sticker. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker buybacks. Top bulb door car. 1 and 2. Footbrake should be here. We sound a final call for Footbrake. Black run sticker. Door car buybacks for the 30K. Come on down, lanes 1 and 2. Adam Beauchamp, 21 on the tree, dead 0 on the track. Locks out Severin Johnson's 14 and dead 8 by 1 thousandths of a second. Beauchamp taking a thou to be dead zero. 7th thou behind at the stripe, or 7th thou behind at the start, 1 thou out in front at the stripe. Yeah, we are missing 1 car for the Footbrake. Some drama going on down here on the starting line. Jeff Moore waiting patiently. Jasmine Widener having issues keeping the thing running. All right, so they're signaling for Jeff Moore to go ahead and stage up. Tough break there for Jasmine. Once again, black run sticker, buybacks. Need you guys in the lanes, please. Black run sticker for buybacks. Door cars. Jeff Moore, dead 4. We were missing 1 for Footbrake. Hopefully we got it. We have called black run sticker, top bulb door car for buybacks. If you bought back, you got a black run sticker, top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Mike Nahel and Antoine Jett. $476 to dial for, they call him Snap. Antoine going to dial 493. Finally got that dragster out. My man shows up, and I think when we're just had to start doing a parts call when Twan pulls in. You got that thing tuned up. Got 493 on the dialing board. I'm going to set him out first. Mike Nahel is going to do the chasing at 476. Sixth out of the difference here, and 4th out of the difference there. Mike Nahel going to win it on a double breakout. He's under by 7th thou. Twan's under by 9th thou. 2 thousandths margin of victory for Mike Nahel, Al Zerniak, and Dom Balducci. Badham Roadster from Levittown. $514 the dial, taking on Dom Balducci. New Jersey-based Race Tech Dragster, $469 the dial. So again, black run sticker, buybacks should be in the lanes. Black run sticker, top bulb, door cars for buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Off, down, and away. Zerniak's in trouble. Yep. Dom Balducci, 27, 71 on a 69 is good for the win by 0.03 of a second. Al missed it here, and 3 above down there. Final pair. S&W Performance Group 30K. Friday main event, Ron Klein. Picked up the cash Thursday night. The Dominic Equipment Rental 15K. Pulled for the buy, he gets Steve Chakowski. Gilbertsville based Race Tech 482. He's going to leave first. Rapid Ron dialed 454. And one of the Rollsmobiles. Well, he's going to get a win there. 2,000 for Chakowski. Ron Klein 10 up front. 4 thousandths under down there. 453.6, 151 miles an hour. Ron Klein keeps on keeping on. And that's it for all the round number ones. We got a buyback round coming up, and that's it for buybacks, and that's it for freebies. It's 2 goes down and 1 comes back from here on out. I assume we got our remaining or lonely Footbrake car that was missing. We have called Top Bulb black run stickered door cars for buybacks. If you bought back, you got a run sticker of black, you got a door car, you should be in the lanes.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Matt Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
All door car buybacks. True start win for Kevin Fahey. 15 red and 8 thousandths under his dial-in. Ron Reber, 27 red, 3 thou under, but that was done back here at the starting line. True start win for Kev. Here comes Joe Clark. 713 the dial. On the Nova, taken on Keith Lehman. Hammer Time Camaro, 597. I got 50-50 tickets up here. I bet you it was Keith that bought them for me, wasn't it? Dragster Black are on standby. We have called all door cars for buybacks. If you bought back, you got a door car. Come on down. Black Dragster buybacks, you're on standby. Both drivers away at 040. Who's closer to the dial? It's Joe Clark on the drop. 41 above. Lehman got the stripe by 28 thou, breaks out by 15 thou. So once again, black dragsters for buybacks, black run sticker. Buyback dragsters are on standby. We have now called both colors for door cars. If you bought back into 30K and you got a door car, come on down. Silver and black run sticker, door cars. Need you to lanes. 4 buybacks. Scott Dreher left and Paul Tim right. Paul Tim went to the final in Footbrake on Thursday, and he's in the buyback on Saturday. Ooh. Scott Dreher with a commanding lead. Scott Dreher with the win light, 28 and 1 above. Shorty goes dead one, but missed the tree back here at the starting line. Marshall Wardrobe and Chris Crawford. $812 for Marshall. That's the comment. Chris Crawford down 601. 69 Camaro. Every time I see that car, I think Gary Ewing's here. Man, it looks close to Gary Ewing's car. Red light start for Marshall by 10 thousandths. Chris Crawford on a dial-in check. 6022 on a 601. Final pair for Footbrake. Kaylee Harp left and Jason Alright. 647 for Kaylee, the Camaro. Jason Howell in the El Camino. 637 on the window. Neither one wanted this one, but somebody had to win it. It's Jason Howell, 66 and 1 above, takes 16 thou. Kaylee's 11 thou under and behind at the stripe. Jason Howell will come back for second round. Once again, all door cars for buybacks. If you bought back and you're a door car, you should be in the lanes. We have called buyback door cars. Black run sticker dragster buybacks are on standby.
Tower's ready.
Kick things off with Steve Parkhurst, laying down some John Forrest rubber. He had that baby all kinds of sideways this morning. .544 left. Mark Coover in the right, down 6 flat. That's better. Both drivers off and away. Mark Coover got him. 15 on the tree and 15 thousandths above. It's a stripe by 7 thou. Parkhurst 40 on the lamp, 3 thou under, crossing second. Evan Reniger and Bob Fenstermaker. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales Vega lined up over here on the left side, down 588. Bob Fenstermaker, the Pontiac GTO, 427 inches of Chevrolet under the hood, down 601. Huge reaction time advantage for the GTO and the Winlight. 009, 602 on a 601. Takes 19 thou. Evan missed the tree here, 9 thou under down there. We'll have to park that entry. Braden Aker. Gonna take on Tony Yost. Nova left, Camaro right, 579 for Braden. Tony Yost out 517 to 67 Camaro. Over there to VP fuel side. Red light start for Tony. Tony is Braden 007. 18 thou under. He'll go on as Scott Drake and Bradley Doss. It's set to go here. 598 for the truck, 715 for the Dodge Dart. Bradley Doss with 10 thou to work with and the Winlight. 003 and 2 above with a 9 by 1/1000th of a second. The Dart gets the win. Drake 13 on the tree. Goes 600 or 6,000, 6 flat with a 0 on a 598, coming up a thou short of the stripe. Jason Overstreet, loose change in Dallas Starlupper. 632 for the Vega, 616 for the Chevrolet S10 in from West Virginia. Change has room to do some work. Change gets a Winlight and the crowd goes wild. 32, dead to, 34 thousandths total. Gets himself 20 at the stripe. Gallus missed the tree at 60. 6 thousandths under his dial, crossing second. Here comes Leah Sterner. Todd Barton. Leah over here with the Mustang. Carlisle, 556 the dial. 586 for Todd, 66 Valiant. In from Birdsboro. Bartman's going to win it. Leah can't run the number. 562 at 119 miles an hour. Leaves her 15th thou behind at the stripe, even though she had a 13 reaction time. Bartman 39 and 2 above for the win. Bill Mundy left, Sheldon Danley right. 565 to 560. $2,000 the difference at the start, $7,000 the difference at the stripe. Bill Munday comes back for round 2. 66 on to 65 with a 37 reaction time. Sheldon was 39. Also 1 above. Difference at the stripe was 7 thousandths for Bill Munday. Michael Sag left and Rich Novinsky. We're there in a VP fuel side. 38 Dodge Roadster. 578, 582, and Rich lights it up red again. This one by 9 thou. Got himself a little spot there. He's just going to have to add some to the box. That's going to happen next week. That was his last chance. Michael Sag, 12 on the tree, 81 on the track, under a 82, but that one was over back here at the starting line when Rich fouled out. Butch Booker now, driving Lenny's Monza, taking on Tracy Stroop. Beautiful 67 Chevy 2. Bob saw a lot of green before the Monza took off, and that's not going to work. Tracy Stroop, 008, 8 above. That's going to be the win there. Tough break for Butch there. Lindsey Cisco, Randy Shiley. $662 for the Camaro. In the left, $538 for the Camaro in the right. Once again, all of door car buybacks have been called. Door car buybacks. You should be in the lanes. Shiley with a much better reaction time. Can he make it work at the stripe? Yep. 006, 1 above. Lindsay a little soft at 044, also 1 above. Brian Bogle and Jeff Krasinski. $671, $562. Vogel lays a light on Krasinski, and Krasinski is not going to win it. 004 for the truck, and 1 above takes 8 thousandths at the stripe. 672 at 96 miles an hour. He was down there ripping. Krasinski 022 and dead 9. Not a bad run, but not good enough there. Here comes Lynn Bowie, the Lynn Bowie Trucking Corvette Roadster in the Lynn Bowie Trucking lane. $4.99 the dial, taking on Tyler Ryan, one of the hitters in from Maryland. And Brian's Auto Repair Trailer Sales laned out 616. Win light for Lynn Bowie. 12 dead 7. 19 thou total. Tyler Ryan 014. 1 above with a 3. 8 thou behind at the stripe. Lynn Bowie's going on. Lulu Greco and Tommy Calabro. Lou Greco dialed 575. Tommy Calabro dialed 608. Off, down, and away. Lou at 15th out to work with. Lou with the win light. 005, dead on 7. Throws a 12-pack. Tommy Calabro's 020 reaction time. You can figure out how that went. All right, attention in the pits. Black, run sticker, dragsters for buybacks. Buyback, black, run sticker, dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. All door car buybacks should be here. Class call for dragsters. Dragster, run sticker, black. Buybacks, lanes 5 and 6, please. Josh Speck, Joe Duncan, Joe Dukin. What are you doing? Double O's on both sides. Joe Dukin's going to get the win. 007 and one above with an 8 by 7. 007, take 7. Spec 009 and 2 above. David Wassler, Erica Grader. Wassler's coming back for round 2. 19, 1 above by 8 thou. 26, 1 above for Erica. Gets 8 thou change at the stripe. 5 and 6 for dragster buybacks. Black run sticker buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6, please. We need you guys. Come on. If you bought back and you got a black run sticker dragster, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Here comes David Tyler. The beautiful Nova, the vinyl top, 72 model. 558 the dial taking on Scotty Albrecht. Didn't they do this already before? Beautiful Chevrolet S10 out in front, but not for long. David Tyler goes sailing on into round number 2. Tough break there for Albrecht. 17, 3 thou under, but crossing second is Tyler laying down a lap. 3 thou total. 001 here. Dead 2 down there, 122 miles an hour. We'll get him back into round 2. Dylan Biondo and Tony Hill now. Dylan Biondo, they call him the shootout specialist. Runner up for the dragster chassis. 597 the dial taking on Tony Hill, the 69 Camaro. 547. Wheels up and away they go. Here comes the Camaro trying to pull up alongside. Got him. 26 and double breakout win for Tony Hill. Dylan was better. 007. Got the stripe by 21. Goes out by 5 thou. Difference on the double breakout. 2 thousandths of a second. Tony Hill's coming back. Tom Skirvignano left. Rudy Nimright. 660 the dial for the truck. 7 to 22. The dial for Rudy over there in the wagon. The man's gonna let me eat. Yo, you didn't bring no food with you. Nim with a reaction time advantage, but not a win light. Gets too much at the stripe and breaks out. Scurf 036, dead 4, a 40 pack for the win. Rudy Nim was 015, got 500s at the stripe and breaks out. Jason Day, and Mike Damude. Just Gold Peak this trip? Where's the fries at, man? Come on.
30 ball money.
There goes Jason Day. Here comes Mike Damude. Day with a better reaction time and Day with a win light. 0-11 gets to the stripe by 6/10 thou for the win. Damude 26, 7/1000ths under. Not going to get there. 11 and dead on 8 for Jason Day. Wasn't nothing Mike was doing with an 0-26 light is Nick Salovi. And John Grisano, 6:05 to 6:03. Both drivers double 06. Who's closer to the dial? Finish line stripe says John Grisano, 006, dead 5, 11/1000ths total. Nick Salovi dialed himself out of the ballpark there. 006, one above with a 5 at 116 miles an hour. That's full tilt. Grisano comes back. Bob Sacramento going to take on Chris Caparose. 550 for Caparose, 520 for Bob. Loose changes back up here. Only brought Gold Peak with him. He didn't even bring a monster. Coming off that nice solid 030 something reaction time. Figures figure he gonna save out the eating for this go round of announcing. I don't have to pick anything out of the mic this time though. $520 for Bob in the left, $550 for Chris in the right. Both drivers away green. Same numbers in reaction time, just different order. Win, Chris Caparose, 013, 51 with a 6 on a 50. Good for the win by 19 thou. Sacramento, 31 on the tree, one above with a 7. Is not going to work here in the buyback round. So dragsters, black run sticker buyback dragsters have been called. Silver run sticker dragsters are on a short standby. Peter Lano and Richie Williams coming up, and I'm going to hand the mic over to Change. You ready? You loosened up? I got to go eat something, man. I'm wasting away to nothing over here.
I got to go back in the lanes when they call next round. Peter Liano moving on to the next round. In the S-Dime, 66 on the let go. Turns it into a W. Ray makes fun of me about being fat. Now he's going to eat. Imagine that. Pat Hahn, left lane, triple nickel dial in. 555 for that 41 coupe. Cody Roberts in the right, 648 dial in. Silver buyback dragsters. Silver buyback dragsters. For yesterday's 30K. Remember, we're running 30K right now. Buyback dragsters, black and silver, we've called you. Hahn was 11 on the tree, both drivers 11. Right lane takes a thou. Cody Roberts moving on to round number next. All dragsters for re-entry, all cars, all colors, has been called. Mark Orlowski, left lane, 638 dial in, 71 Vega wagon. Paul Stravinsky in the right, 574. Shout out to everybody watching on Motor Mania. Like and share, like and share. Stravinsky, 90 on the let go and has a lot of tree advantage. Stravinsky, 90, take .333 stripe. Going 5 above. Left lane has some issues on the let go. Lorley Hoover. Left lane, 621 dialing. Lorelei. Sorry, I'm so sorry about that, Lorelei. Way to make me shut my mouth. As she is trip, zip on the let go, sticks it dead 4. Hey, Mr. Announcer, can you get my name right now? Lorelei, trip, zip. Get my name right, talk about me a little bit. Nice lap, young lady. 4-pack. Too short of a 6. Still a nice lap. Steve Lennick, left lane, 642 dialing. Colby Arms in the right. Big old Mopar. All dragsters for re-entry has been called. All dragsters, silver and black, has been called.
How come the spell?
Steve Lennick. 21, take 33, dead 5. 26 total. Colby Arms locked out on that one. Colby drops to get behind him, doesn't help him. Luke Greco rolls up in the tower. He wants to do some singing, I guess.
No, just DJ.
Donnie Algieri, my man. Uncle Donnie, that's what Tripp calls him. Donnie had him flying his drone yesterday, cutting up on the scooters. Donnie's good with kids. Matt Attell, right lane, 566 dial in. 79 Malibu. Either one of these cars can win a car show right now. These are absolutely show cars. This is show car Saturday right here. Both drivers in the teams. Donnie 2,000 behind. Went light. Donnie Algieri. Right lane, 16, take 4 to be out a thou. Got to take 3 or less. Algieri, 18 on the let go, sticks it dead 1, lays down 19 total. Matt was doing the right thing, 16, take 1. A nice lap all day. Just didn't work this particular time. Got something up there on the middle of the racetrack. We're going to grab her out the way. So Uncle Donnie sticks it dead 1, driving his daddy's car. That Corvette is pretty spectacular. Tom Husigan, left lane, 493 dial in. High gear, Frank Mark in the right. 508. Tom is going to leave second. Then he's going to pull ahead about 250 feet. And Frank's going to reel him in. Sounds complicated. Frank Mark, 007, take 39. Tom dropped him on top end. Too late. Frank was already on the brakes, slowing it down a little bit. 7, 1 above 5, 22 total. Good enough for round numero next. George Gentile, left lane. Strictly Business Dragster. 05 Race Tech dial 465. Chase Norton, 484. Chase is in the race with a 15 ball. Chase is out of the race. He give it back. Left lane, 21. Get there first. Trip, zip, 9. Chase had him covered by 6th hour on a tree with his 15 bulb to the 21 and gets there second by 0009. So George Gentile moving on to round number next. Jason Wilson. Kenny Crown in the right lane, dial 490. Wilson, dial 479 in the left. 1999 Cressman. Another beautiful day up here at Numidia Dragway. Middle of the mountains. Man, Jason Wilson was ready. 001 out 001. Looks like perfect going on the racetrack. If you're beside that going on the racetrack, that's what a perfect lawn looks like. 1 green, out 1. Robbie Hamilton, right lane, 482. Bob Engelman, left lane, 448. Engelman gonna be doing some chasing here. Robbie's looking to back into it. Both drivers 23. This one's going to the finish line. Robbie shakes it a bunch, takes 10 to break out 7. Got to take 3 or less as Engelman. Identical reaction times, dead 3. That left Robbie 3,000 to work with. Robbie takes 10. No good for Robbie. Connor Hebig, left lane, 476. Steve Morquest, 449. Sorry, Steve, if I bummed that name up. Connor moving on with a 15 ball. Connor 15 on the tree, out 4,000, getting her done as Steve kicks it 008 red. Out 1 hole. Don't forget, all dragsters re-entry for the 30K race. I believe it was $150 to re-enter. Girls are taking the money.
Everyone here.
Rick Turkowski, left lane, 472. Joe Bonomo. Bonomo Joe, 506 in the right. Turkowski moving on. Rick, 21, 1 above 1. 32 total. As Joe kicks it 7 red, dead 4. Ouch. I was unaware. Bob up here spitting knowledge. Boyko, world champion Billy Boyko, left lane, 485. Bob Hickey in the right, 467. No, Boyko got a lap laid on him last time. Yep, it's over with now. Boyko, 16, 3 above. Hickey, not sure what happened. Might have had his previous opponent's dial in the box. So Mr. Boyko moving on to round number next. Frank Zegg, left lane. 468, Mike Harbaugh. I don't know where Rick's at. I would say the better of the two Harbaughs, but I don't know if Rick can throw something at me from wherever he's at. I don't see him, so I'm not going to say it. Rick will appreciate it when he hears it. Zeg, 007 on the let go. Harbaugh breaks. Something happened to Harbaugh about 300 feet. Harbaugh has some issues about 400 feet. Waiting on Harbaugh to drift off the track. Hopefully he makes it.
Make sure he's driving. He's turning early.
Rick, I don't know where you're at, but Mike is on the top end. He's looping it like he's trying to make it back to the ticket booth. I don't know. He had issues. George Miller, left lane, 493. Steve Cardamone. Both drivers, 30 on the tree. Winlight, left lane, George Miller, 37. 1 above 3, 50 pack. Good enough.
I'm going to roll down then, if you're going to step.
Footbrake, round 2, you're on standby. Footbrake, round 2, on standby. As the one-man dancing band, Greco is going to take over. Give y'all some sweet voice to listen to. Kick the hick off of here. So Greco is going to take over. Appreciate it. Whenever.
Thanks, Change. Coming on in now, we have Tim Markaglu in the left-hand lane, dial 439. Scott Lorsch in the right, dial 484. Advantage, Markaglu. Winlight, Markaglu. 440 with a 0 on a 39 dial. Lorsch takes 4. It isn't going to work. He's under. Next up from Mifflintown, PA, it's going to be Jeff Duck in the left lane, dial 453. Michael Shoup in the right lane, dial 454. As we look over the beautiful mountains here in Numidia, Pennsylvania. Nice little trip through the mountains for your motorhome, but it's not a bad drive if you've never visited here. It's a great facility, great surface. As we roll here on Motor Mania TV, how you guys doing out there? Everybody doing okay in the chat bleachers? I don't see anything crazy going on. Advantage. Left line. 008 on the tree. Take 24. He's going to be good. 1 above 8. Michael Shoup. 6th out under for the L. Duck moves on. Brings up Jay Ralston. Left-hand lane, dial 473. Right lane, Jeff Wisniewski, dialed in 479. So we're rolling here through re-entry at the Mutt and Jeff Promotions. 30K. Boat drivers in, tree drops. Advantage, Ralston, Winlight, Wisniewski. Wisniewski, 16 dead 9. Behind 24. Ralston puts it under. No good. Wisniewski moving on. Brings up Dave Rubel from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, dialed in a 462. Tom Seward, dialed in a 479. Round 2 Footbrake to 5 and 6, please. Evan Paust, you are the potential buy. Both in, tree drops. The Vantage, gonna go to Rubel. Winlight, Rubel. 10, dead 8, 18, tidy packs taking 16. Seward misses a touch, he's 37. And 3 thou under. Rubel moving on. Brings up the beautiful American dragster of Dalton Rolls from Muncie, PA. Dialed in a 439. Right lane, Kevin Robb, dialed 441 in the Miller. From Denver, PA. .439 to a 441. Man, how times have changed how fast these cars are. Both drivers in. Got 18 to a 3. Advantage, Rob. Winlight, Rob. 3, 1 above 2, taking 2 thou. Dalton's 18 up front. Just can't make it work. 1 thou behind 2 thou. Bruce Fiorito. Dialed in a 432 in the left lane. Billy Does. Dialed in 462. Advantage does. Winlight does. 17, dead 5, taking 45 and a Walmart. It doesn't matter because he is going to the next round. Nice pack. His opponent 31 and 2.6 above. Not going to get it done in that round. Next up, Brian Hoover in the left-hand lane, dialed 481. Antoine Jett, right lane, dialed 491. Both drivers taking their time.
Correction, we should have 23 foot brake, odd pairing, 23 foot brake.
Finally, we find the pre-stage. There it is. Left lane in. Jet in. 5-10, advantage. Hoover, Winlight. Hoover, 1 above 0, taking 2 thou. Antoine, 10, dead 7, not good enough. What a drag race. Hoover moving on. Once again, it's round 2. Footbrake, called to the lanes for the 30K. 30K only. Once again, Footbrake for the 30K to 5 and 6. You should be here. Ryan Jordan in the left-hand lane dialed 472. Michael Shoup dialed 478. Trip zip to a 009. Advantage Jordan. Jordan lays 2. I apologize. 1 total down. Trip zip, dead 1. No chance whatsoever for Shoup. Shoup's 9, 1 above 6, dropping him off, thinking he's doing it right. And Ryan Jordan just lays down the hammer. 1 total. Brings up George Bolano from Boca Raton, Florida. Dialed in a 462. Steven Turkowski dialed in 479. Both drivers pre-staged. Bolano goes in. Here we go. Advantage right side. Turkowski's going to move on. 17 dead 8. Bolano missed it a touch, took 5 thou to be under 2 whole numbers. Turkowski moving on. Left lane, David George, dialed in 460. Right lane, Ryan Nickerson, dialed in 466. Missing 4 cars for Footbrake for the 30K. If you're not up here, you're late. We're missing you right now. 4 cars for Footbrake 30K. Please come up to the lanes. Fuzzy Dice, it says yes, it's still alive. I see you on there. We're running. Problems for George. Ryan Nickerson wisely lets off to be 1 above 7. He's 11 up front. Problems for David George as he's going slow up against the wall. Smart, have problems, move over. He's moving and he's rolling slow out of the groove. Doesn't appear to be anything on the track. She sounded like she had the hiccups. He's got her moving. Attention in the pits. Door car, black, 1 and 2. Robert Dellinger, you are the potential wait and see buy. Door cars, black, Robert Dellinger, you are the wait and see buy. Al Cerniak in the left lane, 517. He's going to get the win. 1 above 4, his opponent, Alex Albinson, late on the tree and runs a 2 thou under for the loss. Brian Balducci, dialed in 494. Gene Drugan Jr., dialed in a 499. Balducci, automatic win, 15 and 3.8 under as Laster shakes the tower. Travis Laster Jr., left-hand lane, dialed 409. Severn Johnson, dialed 467.
All right, let's go. Door car black for the 30K. We need you for round 2. Bring it up. Door car black for the 30K. We're looking for you. Need cars in the lanes. Just got a couple pair here for the re-entry. Finish it up. Good one here, 001 to a 006. Laster with the 5 thou advantage, but give it to Johnson. Severn Johnson, 006 up front, dead on 8 to be 14 total, takes 18. Laster, 001, 12 on the 09. Gonna say he left him around there. Severn Johnson moving his entry into round 2. That's gonna bring up Jesse Alberts now for 62 here at Tower Side Lane. From the slight head start to Dan Marinelli, 492. Just a 310 spot here. Going over to the 06 race tech of Dan Marinelli. Once again, folks, we're looking for black door cars, black run sticker door cars for the main event for the 30. We need you. We need cars in the lanes, guys and gals. Red light start for Marinelli, lights at 4 thou red. Alberts was going to be tough. He was 007, breaking out by 4 thou, but not going to matter. Jesse will come back. Dan Dunn in the 30. All right, so that concludes the re-entry. We're going to move into round 2 of Footbrake. Bottom bulb cars pulling into the water now. Well, we got a couple of hitters here. Round 2 Footbrake, Mike Formalt and Lee Zane. Formalt pulling up here in the left side, 601 on the 68 Camaro. Giving the slight head start to Lee Zane, dialed 666. at Unholy Trip 6 dial-in. Well, Fornwall's in total control of this one. He's got 43, 10 to a 53. Give it to Mike Fornwall. 0-10, one above, takes 17. Lee Zane just missed it up front, was 53. Insult to injury, breaking out by 7th thou at the other end. Mike Fornwall will come back for round 3. Here's DJ Clark now, 673, left side. And take on Brian Cool out of Fairfield, Pennsylvania, dialed 661. This is 88 Mustang pulling up right side of the racetrack. Once again, we need black run sticker door cars, black top bulb door cars. Need Joe Clark. Joe Clark, we need you at your vehicle. Joe Clark, 195K. Please report to your car in the staging. $19 to a 63. Clark with the advantage here. Give it to DJ. 019. Both drivers off the dial. 81 on the 73 is going to be good enough for DJ as he takes 7th out at the stripe. Beating up on Joe Clark. He's trying to watch his son win that race. All right, here comes Scott Dreyer now. 654. 2002 Chevy Blazer, tower side. Getting a 200 spot over Scott Thompson. Near heads up race here. Scott Thompson pulling up right side, 652 on the dial. Red light start for Thompson. Well, Scott Dreyer needed that one. He was 46, one above for the win, and Scott Thompson drops it 19 red. Here comes Mike Bryson now, 634 in the 88 S10. Bowie chucking side of the racetrack. Getting the head start over Mark Price Jr., 566. Fastback Mustang. Another red light start here, 20 this time for Mark Price. Red on both ends for Price. Mike Bryson coming back. He's 031 and one above. Going to be good enough to see his entry into round 3. We'll get it right. Kevin Fahey now, 793, 2015 Charger. Going to do battle here against Jeff Pasquarello Jr. Going to do a bunch of weight in here, 552 in the Beretta. I followed Kevin Fahey through Buckhorn last night after the rain. He drives the race car right to the track. Another red light here. This time it's Fahey. Pasquarello getting a gift as he was just dead late there, 83. Saw the red light, clicks it off. Fahey, 038 on the wrong side of things. Jeff Pasquarello coming back. It's going to bring up Marty Flegel. Tower side lane, 568. And the head start to Dennis Core, dialed in 685. 68 Dodge Super B. Well, Core's in trouble. Yeah, Marty was 003. Dennis just missed it. Reaction time started with a 1 there. Legal on the brake, 73 on the 68. Still taking a 10th down there, not going to matter. Marty Flegel coming back. Here's the guy we were looking for, Joe Clark. 7:13 on the dial. Joe was down here watching DJ win his lap. He had his car in the lane. He had to run back and grab his race car. John Binkle pulling up in the right, 668. Joe Clark, 1 thou red. One thou pink going to end Joe Clark's day. Binkle was 027, 2 above the dial, moving his way into round 3. Here comes Keith Pfeiffer now. Bowie trucking side of the racetrack, 645 on the 80 Camaro. In the head start over Pete Shingara, dialed 613 in the Monty 79 model. Another red light start. These guys are getting it after it in the foot brake here. 25 this time for Keith. Red on both ends. He breaks out to 7th thou. Pete Shingara picking up the win there, 023, 1 above. Good enough. Comes the boom car. It's Ian Young out of Benton, dialed 583, 67 Nova here in the tower side. Gonna take on Jason Halb, also out of Benton. Got a pair of Benton boys. That's kind of rare. 637 for Jason. Well, near identical for the Benton boys. 31 to a 32, 1 thou advantage going to Ian Young. But give it to Jason Howell. 32 up front, 3 above the dial. Crossing second. Ian breaking out by 5 thou, took 41. You can do the math. Jason Howell coming back. Comes the 85 Mustang of Bud Rainier, Tower Side Lane, Muncie, PA. It does have a Ford engine in that, 438 cubic inches. Let's take on Matt Richeza, 614. I'm going to say Matt does not have a Ford in his Ford. Oh, he does. Yeah, he might have a Ford. It might be a all Ford race here. Yeah, that's the rare part. Fords aren't rare. Ford engines are rare. That's what's rare. Well, that's a true start win going to Matt Richeza. Both drivers getting after it. Matt was 003, Bud 053. Richeza 617 on the 614. He'll be back for round 3. All right, looks like we got a pair and a single here to round out round 2 of Footbrake. Last pair, John Troxel, Chris Crawford. Troxel in the left, 604. Crawford in the right, 602. Well, Chris Crawford is in control of this race, 007 to an 054. On the brakes, he's 606 on the 602, picking up the win. Taking 35th out the stripe as Troxel was just a little tardy up front, 2 above the dial, found himself 35 behind. Here's Evan Paust, going to take his buy run in the Vega wagon, dialed 655, and I'm going to hop off the mic and give it back to Mr. Ray Thurston.
Appreciate it, bud. Someday they ought to pay you for this. You do pretty good up here. And Evan's going to round it out, 34, and hits the number with a 0. 55 on a 55. 34 pack for Evan. So black run sticker door cars are in the lanes for round number 2 of the 30K. Silver, you're on a short standby. We're going to be looking for you in just a couple of minutes. If you have a black run sticker black run sticker door car and you're in round 2, you should be in the lanes. We get kicked off with Todd Shupp. Driving Mike's Little Vega. 5:59 the dial, taking on Mark Hoover. Silver run sticker, door cars, we'll take you to lanes. Attention in the pits. Silver run sticker, door cars, round number 2 for 30K. We'll take you. Mark Hoover out 6:01. Mark Hoover won a pile of rounds the other night. And he's going to go one more as Todd turns at 3 thou red. Hoover 046 and 2 thousandths under his dial. Todd Shupp 3 thou red and dead 3. Makes room for Ray Thurston and Bob Fenstermaker. No. Dad over here in the CUDA. Down 680, 601 over there for Bob Fenstermaker. The Chevrolet powered GTO. Here comes the GTO, finish line stripe. Gets there because Dad dials himself right out of the ballpark. Perfect reaction time, 682 with a 9 on a 680. We are boycotting going 680s anymore. Mom and I are 2-on-1. It's time to go faster. Dad loses with a perfect reaction time. Bob Fenstermaker 013 and 1 above gets the stripe by 2 thou. Like Dad had 2 feet on the gas pedal down there. Sean Barrett left, Ryan Rubel right.
You can tell the guy in the hat you're in a water box.
668 for the truck, Ryan Rubel. About 596 in the Ford Mustang. Rubel's going to get a win as Barrett turns at 4 thou red. Mark Turkowski, Tracy Stroop. Tracy Stroop on to the win, 26 on the tree and 1 above. 12th thou at the stripe, margin of victory. Turkowski missed the tree. 7 thousandths under, crossing second. Al Liberto and Jim Day. And another perfect reaction time. Gonna make this one work this time. 6 flat, or 601 on a 599. Jim Day was late, and a mile off the dial. Chevelle's coming back. Chevelle will come back with a buy run. Or pulled for the buy run, because that's the first 000. Chuck Wishart now. 69 Camaro, down 584, taking on Brandon Lowe. 68 Mustang. 671 on the window. Red light start for Chuck Wishart. Brandon Lowe's 40 on the tree and 6707. 100 miles an hour for the win. Kevin Little and Bradley Doss. Bradley Doss is way out there. Here comes Kevin Little. Not going to get there. Bradley Doss, 17, 1 above, 2 above. 718 with a 2 on a 716 by 200s. Sal Biondo and Joe Dukin. $578 for Sal, $535 for Joe Dukin. And Sal fouls away by 7,000. Joe Dukin gets a free dial-in check. It's 536, 129 the speed. J.R. Starlipper and Daryl Tillman in another red light. Starlipper got all of it there. Daryl Tillman will go on 003 green and 3,000s under. Nice run there for Daryl. Eddie Purcell and Randy Shiley. $581 to $538. Red light start for the red car. Andy Purcell, 110 green and 576 under a 581. Andy using up his lucky round there. Comes Lulu. You heard him on the mic. You heard him singing. You heard him playing guitars. He's sitting over here in the Bowie trucking side. A Pontiac GTO. 565 inches of Chev on the hood with a 575 on the window. Todd Bartman over there on the right side, the 66 Valiant from Birdsboro. Out 587. Bartman with reaction time advantage. Bartman with a win. That was a little mean. 003, dead 8, 11 thousandths total for Todd Bartman. Lou 19 green, never had a shot. Breaks out by a Hun, taking 2 thou. Mike Barber, Bob Mulaney. 614 on the Mustang, 619 on the Nova. .008 leaves second. Mulaney with 7 thou advantage, and Mulaney with the win light by nothing. That's a little mean. 001 and 2 above beats 008 and 2 above by 0.006. 6/10 thousandths margin of victory for Bob Mulaney in the Nova. Robert Croce, Ronnie Horloff. 602 for Ronnie, 554 for Croce. .009 leaves second, but gets the win. Ronnie Horloff. 009, dead 3. 12-pack. Croce 005, behind by 11 thou at the stripe and 1 above. Michael Sagan, Jason Waldron. 5 thou the difference at the starting line. 3 thou the difference at the finish line. Michael Sag slams the door in Jason Waldron's face. 19, dead 2. 21 thousandths total locks out Jason Waldron's 24 reaction time. He goes dead 0 and 3 thou behind. Did everything he could. Need to have 4 thou less in the box. Here comes Andy Dolan. Gonna take on Steve Gasnell. Off down and away in a red light for Gasnell. Andy Dolan. Going on, 36, dead 3. Just up here trying to have some nachos and I'm getting judged. I'm on the loose change announcer diet. Braden Aker, Jeff Serra. 578, 603. Jeff said he ain't gonna hold some of it, he's gonna hold all of it. Turns a 2 thou red, Brandon Aker gets a freebie. 18 on the tree, dead 9 on the track. Sarah, 2 thou red. Cody Hoover and Sean Harp, 525 for the 57 Chevy, 683 for the Hoover Racing Camaro. Six out advantage for Cody Hoover. and gets the win. 17 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Harp got the stripe by 16 thou, broke out by 5 thou, had a window to win it. Lynn Bowie and Tony Hill. .546 on the Camaro, 5 flat, the Corvette Roadster. Tony Hill, 002 and 3 above, gets the win. Lynn Bowie is not going to be happy. 17 on the tree, so he's 15 behind at the start. He got the stripe by 22 thou, breaks out by 1 thou, 499.9 on a 5 flat. David Wassler, the S10 truck, 639 his dial, taking on Travis Hill. A Windsor-powered Ford Mustang, out 625. Wheels up and away they go. Red light start for the Mustang. Perfect reaction time for David Wassler. That's a 1-pack. Perfect on the tree, dead 1 on the track. Threw it all the way on a buy run. Save that, David. You're going to need it later. And you know what he's going to get for that perfect reaction time? Nothing, because we've already had 2 of them, and one had a win light. So all door cars have been called. Attention in the pits. All door cars have been called black run sticker dragsters for round 2. You're on standby. Another red light. Caleb Klein this time. Red by 4 thou. Bill Monday's moving on. 14 on the tree. 565 with a 3. 120 miles an hour. Roger Strotterman, Steve Cisco. 10th, separate him here in Dial. Cisco will leave first. Cisco was behind here, but not down there. 18 and 2 above, takes 14 thou. Roger was 003, but could only go 596 on a 591. Keith Alberson and Jason Lawrence. Alberson in the truck. Now 566. Jason Lawrence dialed 647, 1984 Camaro from New Jersey. Win light, Jason Lawrence. 008 drops to dead 3. Albertson 14 on the tree and 1 above. Coming up 16 thou short at the stripe. Black run sticker dragsters. I need you guys to be ready. Very short standby. Black run sticker dragsters for round 2. Very short standby. We're getting ready to call you. Peter Lano left, Justin Kreider right. 695, 608. Red light start for Pete. Win light for Justin Kreider, 46 and 3/1000ths under his dial. Gerard Hamlick, 602. John Garzano, 603. $16th advantage for Gerard. 13th win light for Gerard. 10 on the tree, 2 above on the track. Garzano also 2 above. Win light for Gerard Hamlick. David Tyler and Harry Bartman. 558 on the Nova, 620 on the truck. Tyler, 1 thou red. Harry Bartman on a dial-in check. 005 on the tree and 11,000th under, 618.9, 110 miles an hour. Here comes Jack Grader. 88 Ford Thunderbird. 528 dial. Shane Jett over there on the right side. 606 the dial. New Jersey-based Monte Carlo. Jett with the reaction time, but not the win light. Jack Grader goes 529 on a 528. It's going to be good for the win. Jett got the strike by 500s. Broke out by 21 thou. Steve Lennox picking up the win on the last one there. Trying to get some things straight up here. Russ Hill picking up the win there. Taking out Scurf. 17 1 above by 2 thou for Russ Hill. Black run sticker, lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Black run sticker, dragsters for round number 2. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Black run sticker, dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Jason Overstreet and Mike Mackey. Mackey's got change on the ropes by 10th now. He's out in front by 200 at the stripe. Come on up, loose change. The booth needs you. Mike Mackey, 009 and 1 above. Setting it down early. Change 19 can't get there. Brian Bogle and Jeff Flick now. $671 for Brian, $565. Howard Base Camaro. That's Jeff Flick. Bogle for the win. He's 002 on the trees, 2 above his dial. Jeff Flick was dead 3, but a little soft letting go back here. Brian Bogle will advance. Gavin Shoemaker and Cody Roberts. Roberts fouls it away by 8 thou. Gavin Shoemaker getting a freebie, 20 on the tree, 100 thunder. Stace Schroeder and Jeremy Paust. 520 to 673. That Mustang's way out there. Here comes Stace. Got him. 5-pack. 001, dead 4. It's a half a car at the stripe, but the only thing that matters is the wind light's on. 25-3 above for Paust. Dialed himself out of the ballpark there, but had nothing for that. Brian Source in the rent-a-ride. 568 dialed. I think Mark Denenbaum, Corvette Roadster over there at 561. Source for the win, takes a foul. 16, take a thou. It's a little close for comfort there. Mark Denenbaum soft back here on the tree, one above there. Rich Wilk and Eric Bowles. Rich Wilk had the reaction time and breaks out by 8 thou, getting there by half a car. Eric Bowles, 22, 2 above, is good for the win. David Catherman and Donnie Algieri. $638 for Catherman, $577 for the Corvette. Donnie Algieri is going to get the win, 17 and 2 over. Catherman got the stripe by 0006, breaks out a thou. Kyle Core left, Matt Harpright. 649, driving the wife's car. 539 for Matt Harp. Harp 1 thou red. Kyle Core gets to make another run in the Nova. I bet he's thrilled. Here comes John McClure. Watson McDaniel pickup truck. 567 the dial, taking out Chris Caparose. Chevrolet Nova dialed 551. Truck breaks out. Chris Caparose, 20 on the tree. 1 above the dial. McClure got there by 23, broke out 4 thou. Lee Chronister and Paul Stravinsky. 003 leaves second and can't find the win light. Paul Stravinsky with a 7-pack. 001 dead on 6. Lee Chronister 003 1 above. Come up short by 10 thou. John Northrup. Lorelei Hoover. Yeah, the mic was on, Bob. It probably didn't pick it up, though. They know. So, Lorelei and Jonathan Northrup. I think they know each other. 10th head start to Jonathan. Lorelei coming off, I think, a 4-pack. Turns at 5 thou red. Must have gotten nervous. Northrop 48 on the tree, 6,300 on a 632. Tom Hoover. Hot, nasty Camaro over here. 609 the dial, taking on Michael Lesage. 67 Camaro over there as well, dialed 680. Hoover left on nothing. Michael Lesage is going on. That is a perfect example where you need to check your opponent's dial as well. Both drivers staged with the wrong dial. And Tom Hoover's box was set up for the right dial. And Tom Hoover's car left before the green light come on. Derek Clark, no, that's not DJ. Olds Cutlass over here. 562 taking on Tim Sansone. Another 67 Camaro, dialed 609. And another red light by a whole bunch. Derek Clark's taking a win, 44, 2 above, 124 the speed. Terry Benton Jr. and Vaughn Dunn.
Never mind, it's gonna be heavier. I just need to know the car number of that white car that's making the turn right now. Okay, what number? Like B240 or something. It's one of the last ones that just ran around.
$2,000 breakout for Terry Benton's going to win it. 11 on the tree, 2,000's under the dial. Vaughn Dunn 25 up by 9,000. 7,000's margin of victory for Terry Bennett. Black run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round 2. Attention to pits. Black run sticker dragsters, round 2, you should be in the lanes. Jason Day and Frank Mark. Silver, you're on standby. Should already know that. Silver, run sticker dragsters are on a short standby. They're looking for black. We are switching over to the dragster part of the program. What's up, Change? How you doing? Jason Day, 632. Frank Mark, 507. We're going to run this pair, and then we're going to give the track a little touch up. Jason Day fouls it away by tapping it out. Jason Day ends his day. Frank Mark, 40 on the lamp, dead 4 on the track. Good for the win. So like I said, we'll send the tractor down, do a couple laps. Changes here. I think you wanted to read some commercials anyways, don't you?
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
We're doing the last second touch-ups, and
I eat all the cheese.
I don't want nachos and no cheese. Ray,
Change diet.
Ray's gonna rest that beautiful voice for a minute. Put the hick back on the mic. We just did a quick touch-up.
can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must
So, we're going to go ahead and call all the dragsters for this round. Get y'all in the lanes. So round two coming up now. So we are live action, back at it. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. Shout out to my man, Papa Taylor. Send me a text message, wish you was here, buddy. Mr. Doug Johnson, watching at home.
Yeah. So we'll just have to...
Eddie, my buddy Eddie, send me a text message, say give me a shout out change from Chicago. There you go, Eddie. Rick Turkowski, left lane, 473 dial in. Bob Jansen, 461 on the right. Joined in the tower by my man Trip. You want to tell everybody what's up, Trip?
Hello.
My man Trip giving him a hello. Jansen going to be doing the chasing on the 61 dial in. All dragsters, all colors have been called. All dragsters, all colors. Jansen, 13 on the let go and $4 advantage. Wind light, left lane, 17, dead one, 18 total. Jansen was 13, had 5,000 to work with, gets there second by 16. Aborted the mission. Connor Hebig, Russ Adams. No, Ray ran out of cheese, so he had to leave the tower. It was an emergency. Connor Hebig leaving first on that 476 dial in. Russ Adams, 003 on the let go. Dead one. 4 total, taking 4th out. Tony Yost, you have a prize in the tower. Tony Yost. So Russ Adams, 3, dead 1, 4-pack. David Beauchamp, left lane, 567. Brian Ricklitis in the right, 466 dial in. Brian, 17 on let go, gets the automatic win as David Bohan goes 7 red. Chase Norton, Tony Yost, you have some prizes up here in the tower. Also, if you get round money or payout, go to the tower after you're eliminated from today's events, and you will have to deal with Kelly or Jennifer, and I apologize. They're not the best two to deal with, but they'll get you paid up, squared up, and get out the door. Sure, they appreciate me saying that. You're welcome. Anthony D'Agostino, my man, in the for sale car, 450 dial in. Ray Bozick Sr., 488 in the right. Ray taking a note out of my book. 001 red, dead 1. D'Agostino, 12 on the let go, out 1 hole. D'Agostino moving on to round number next. Caitlin Krause, 481 dial in. Bill Marone in the right, 454 dial in for Bill. (2021) S&W for Caitlin. 07 undercover for Bill in the right lane. Bill, 36 on the tree and has a big advantage. 36 take 19 to get her done. Caitlin misses it up front. Drops out, get further behind, doesn't help. Jason Wilson, left lane. Jeff Wisniewski. Thank you, sir. Both drivers dial 480. I whiffed on that name. 36 to a 43. Advantage, Wineski on the tree. Win light, Jason Wilson. All dragsters have been called. Wilson was 43. Out 2 thou. Right lane was 36. Out 4 thou, taking 009. Had to take 5 or less to get the W. Jason Wilson moving on to round number next. Frank Zegg, left lane, 469. Glenn Seward in the right, 482. Glenn Seward lays down 11 total. Double 02 dead 9. Seward moving on to round number next. Left lane was 18 dead 1, 19 total. Gets nada.
All right, guys, attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. We just had one little situation come up. I want to reiterate something. Everybody up here in the tower is human. Everybody makes mistakes. If you stage with a wrong dial in, you accept it. We do the best we can up here to put the dial-ins in correctly. But if you stage on the wrong dial-in, you accept it. It is a race. So just want to make that clear moving forward. Good luck to everybody the rest of the day. Thank you.
Chrissy Klein, 461 in the left. Mark Price in the right, 471. Mark Price, 23, gets the W. His left lane goes red. Boat drivers, 13 on the tree, wet light, left lane. Chris Beauchamp finally started driving. His old lady said, if you don't start turning on some wet lights, I'm going to jump in there. Chris tightened up on that one, 13, take 8, gets it done. Eric was 13 on the tree, goes 1 above, 9. Lay down 32 total, no good. Jack Ostrowski, right lane, 438. Never heard of her. Left lane, Emily Marinelli, 494. Pair of tough ladies going at it here. East Coast alternator in the right. That's who she's repping. Jack got a 2 thou advantage. Jack don't have the wind light. Scrubbed it down to 160. Jack might have got behind. Well, he had 3 thou to work with. Emily's 22 dead 1, 23 total. That leaves Jack 3 thou to work with on 23 miles an hour. That's really hard to see on top. Sorry, buddy. Jack Yost, left lane, 567. Jerry Holcomb in the right, 464. It's a Bantam roaster. That's what I first started going to the racetrack and watching my buddy race, was a Bantam roaster. Winner, 50-50 winner. Ticket number 692-5778. Jack Yost. 002 takes 63 to break it out. 9,000, excuse me. Had to take 54 or less, doesn't do it. Holcomb, 16, 4 above, 56 total. Getting there second, getting the win light. So 50-50 winner is 692-5778. Got a whole lot of money up here for you. George Gentile, left lane, 465. Robert Bennett, 480. Robert Bennett got a lot of work on top. Plenty of room. 007, 2 over, taking 48. George misses it up front. Goes 2 above. Billy Boyko, 486. John Youngbar in the right, 450. Boyko is a world champion, as Mr. Milani informed me. Current reigning world champion. Is that correct, Bobby? Current reigning world champion.
Division 1 bracket finals right here last year. Went to Vegas.
That's what it's all about. Man, Boyko is 007 and behind on the tree. Wow. Boyko, 7 take 13 to be out 7 thou. He's 7. He's got to take 6 or less to get it done. Youngbar, 003, 1 above 0, 13 total. So Boyko would have had to take 6 or less to even be in the race with a 7 light. That's probably my fault for building him up on the mic. Tom Dauber, 00 Dauber, the Red Rocket, 466. Uncle Severin, 467 dial in. These guys have been racing each other since they had horsebacks. Long time racers. They were doing it before cars came out. Man, Dauber, 003, 710. Win light, Dauber. Uncle Severin cannot pull in the reins light. Dauber is 8 total. Severin is 10 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. He goes ahead and drops it dead 4 to be 14 package. That is the luck of Severin Johnson. It just, no matter how good of a run he lays down, somebody gets inside of it. A great race by those two veterans. Vinny Domino, left lane, 452. Brian Pecht. You enunciate the T. Pecht has the starting line advantage by 9 thou, but not the win light. Domino, 35, take 5 to get her done. George Miller, left lane, $494 dial in. Al Cerniak, $518 dial in the right. 50-50 winner. 692-5778. You're holding that ticket. You're a whole lot more money in your pocket. Al Cerniak, let's go 10 on the tree. Gives him a couple looks, goes dead egg. 10 package. Miller was 21. Unfortunately, was wasting fuel. Randy Krause.
Left lane water.
$487 in. Kevin Robb in the right. $442 for Rob. $13 to a 14. Advantage left lane. Win light left lane. Randy Krause, 13. Take trip 06. That was flat nasty. A thou separated him on the hit. He takes a thou. Actually, less than a thou. That's even more impressive if you're a numbers person. James DeJacco, 437. 476 for Frank Osti. I seen DeJacco was racing Dauber earlier. And he dropped him on the golf cart. He about wrecked it. DeJacco was laughing. All I see was smoke coming off the tires when he locked it up. Man, DeJacco. 004 take 005. Lays down 6 total with a .99960 foot. Nino Reginella. Nailed it that time.
Now 410, I think.
Reginella, I said it right, Bobby? Reginella, killed it. Scott Thompson Sr. in the right, $489 in for Scott. Trip, if you're on the playground, buddy, keep doing your thing. Whenever you get thirsty or hungry, come see me. Both drivers, 00. Nino, 005, take 001. Flat. Nasty. Everybody wants 30K today. Scott Thompson was 006, goes 2 above 0. 26 pack loses to the 25 pack. Bob Engelman, left lane, 449. Bob Strunk, 562 in the right. Wow, combined reaction of 004. Strunk is 3 total and gets nothing. 003, dead 0. Somebody go give that man a hug. Engelman, 001, dead 2. Margin of victory, 0-0-0-3. That is absolutely crazy. 3-pack and get some change back. Absolutely mind-boggling. Bob Kalipski, left lane, 446. Tim Armstrong in the right, 473. Brian Nickerson, we need you with your car, please. Brian Nickerson, we need you with your car, please. Armstrong, 16, take 5 to be dead 0. 16 total. Bob Kalipski, 18 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Can't win if your light is worse than your opponent's combined time. His opponent's package is 16. He can't win with 18 bulb. It's getting nasty out here. Balducci. Mr. Chicken in the left lane, 494 dial in. Billy Dews in the right, 462 for the Dew. Dew, 002 ahead on the hit. Dew, getting it done. 15 total. Balducci, 14, take 9. He left him a foul. Chicken would have had to take 1 or less. Man, this round has been brutal. Brutal round. Chet Dragon, left lane, 639. In the Bantam. Matt Reclitus. In the right, 462. Reclitus has 3-thou advantage on the hit and no win light. 16, take 9 to be out 6-thou. Left lane, 19, dead donut. 19 total for Chet Dragon. Moving on to round number next. So Reclitus was 16. He would have had to taken 3 or less to get a W there. That was rough. Jeff Duck, left lane, 452. 484 in the right for Nathan Parkhurst. What's up, Jeff Verdi? I figure you'd appreciate the small numbers I'm throwing out there. It's getting nasty this round. Real nasty. Duck gonna be doing the chasing. Duck gonna shut it off early. Cannot give that man any room. Duck 009. 2 above 9. Getting the W. Mike Nahill, left lane, 476 dial in. Vince Schroeder, the shank in the right. Vince thought he said he seen something out there at 200 feet, so he rode down there to check it out on his burnout. Confirmed it was nothing on the track. They backed it on up. Two of my good buddies going at it. Really good buddies, actually. I'm pretty tight with both of these guys. Snapper. Not taking any chances. 005, dead 5, taking 40. Snap says if I lose today it's because I'm going to break out. I'm not giving it back. Schroeder, a little late, lets him go. Snap moving on to the next round. Don Balducci, $469 in. Kyle Bigley, $450 in. Very seasoned veteran in the left lane. One of the younger drivers in the right. If you've ever been to New Jersey, Balducci's a pretty common name in racing up there. Balducci's in trouble. Bigley gets the win light. Lays down 42 total. Steve Ryan, left lane, $490 in. Dan Northrup, $454 in. I think Dan's driving the wife's car today. Can't believe he don't have that beautiful Vega down here. What a disappointment, Danny. Danny gonna need a magic trick. He tried it too. Steve Ryan was 10, take 11. Northrup goes down there, and he got on the brakes really hard. Drops it dead 4, misses it up front, nothing he can do. Marty Flegel, please put your car into lane number 7 for your buy. Marty Flegel, Party Marty. Footbrake, round number 3 for 30K race. We'll take you in lanes 1 and 2. Footbrake, 1 and 2. Mike Rogers, let's go 002. 6 and under 3,000. He's moving on to round number next. Steven Trukowski was 003 red. Marty Flegel, you have the buy, sir. Bring that beautiful Chevy twice to lane number 7. Footbrake 1 and 2. Door car round 3, you're on standby. I'm not calling you. I'm just telling you to cool it and fuel it. We're sending cars down. Dave Rubel, left lane, 462. Ryan Nickerson, right lane, 463. Trying to peek out the window, see if I see my kid on the playground. He's over here having the time of his life. He is going to sleep all the way home. No co-pilot. Rubel's in, waiting on Nickerson. Nickerson clicks it on. Pair of pre-staged ones. Footbreakers 1 and 2. Footbreakers 1 and 2. Mr. Flegel, you have the buy, sir. Rubel in control. Rubel, 12 dead 1, 13 pack. Right lane, Nickerson absolutely drops it. Drops it like it's hot. Sticks at dead 5. Feeds him 27 finish line. Doesn't matter. Rubel doesn't go under. He goes dead 1. Jason Amy left lane, 517 dial in. Brian Hoover in the right, 483. Hoover, 11 on the let go. Takes 4 to get it done. Double breakout. Amy's under 200. Amy needed to stop on top to have a shot at it. So Hoover moving on to round number next. Todd Wetzel left lane, 467 dial in. Both drivers are 40. Mark Ernest gets the win light. 40, take 3. Mark had him by 3 thou on the tree. Both drivers break out the identical amount. Ernest goes back to the little numbers to get the W on that one. CJ Drake left lane, 447. Ron Klein in the right, 454. That's a smoking guns matchup right there. Klein got best appearing with that car, right? Is that correct? Best appearing Drax in the right lane. Man, this is nasty. Klein, 006, take 004. Not gonna work. Call Drake, 4-pack. 004 total. 3 on the tree, dead 1. Ron Klein, I will take 6, take 4 for the rest of my life and win races. That is an awesome lap. Just Drake is just showing off this weekend. Cash's daddy is a bad man. Heather Boyko left lane, 469 dial in for her. Taking on Jesse Alberts, 462. These two probably race each other pretty regularly up here. Like, you know, every weekend. Jesse Alberts has a starting line advantage. Jesse Alberts has a win light. 9, take 1. Black run sticker door cars. On standby. Black run sticker door cars on standby. Alberts, 9, take 1. Boyko was in the race. She's 15 on let go. She goes out 1 hole. She needed to drop him on his head. Jeff Moore left lane, 460. Dana Backhand, right lane, 474. Boshan. Not a Boshan, a Boshan. Not related to each other. Boshan and Boshan is 2 different people. Distance relation, maybe. Jeff Moore moving on. 49 out 2 thou. Right lane was 19, take 43. Rob Leipzinger, 465. 468. Mr. Mark Siegel, Pops. My other Pops. Got a bunch of Pops in there. Black run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Black run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Silver, you're on a very short standby. Black 3 and 4. Black run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4.
I heard they were talking about.
Rob Leipzinger, let's go 004. And Mark Siegel pulls one out the hat. 20, take 2 thou to get it done. Rob absolutely gave it back. Rob is 460 at 139. Siegel goes 148. Rob scrubbed it just a little too much there. Pops moving on to round number next. Adam Beauchamp, $440. Nick Reginella, 486 in the right. Beauchamp said he's not going to hold that many no more. He's only holding 5 or 6 now. He's not holding the 8 to 10 no more. Beauchamp going to do some shake and bake. Beauchamp goes down through there, just cuts it off at 600 feet, sticks it dead 17 pack. Nick did some nice driving, 28, take 8 to get nothing. Mathematically ineligible. Y155. Y155. Car number Y155. You have the buy. Al. You have the buy. That's the buy in the door cars. Black run sticker door cars you've been called. David Hebig left lane, 470. Ryan Jordan in the right, 472. Got a lot going on. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Black stickered run door cars. Ryan Jordan in control. Half his reaction time with a 26 light. Turns on the W. 26 did 9, 35 total. Moving on to round number next. Shout out to Elisa Gray watching the fast cars. Tuning in from MR, I believe. Down there filming the big proposal yesterday. Timmy Markaglu left lane, 438. Robert Dellinger in the right, 557. Dellinger has been on a tear. He's 008, he's behind here. And he's in trouble. It's Markaglu. 006, 1 above 0, 16 total. Dellinger takes 23. He would have had to take 8 or less to get inside of that package. We're going to do a quick touch-up, I believe. All door cars for round number tree. Round tree. Round 3 door cars. We'll take you. Footbrake coming out right now. Footbrake round number 3 is coming at you. Mike Fornwalt, left lane, 602. Pete Shingera in the right, 614. Pete got a whole lot of advantage in the right lane. 11, take 12, nice lap. Fornwalt misses a little up front, sticks a dead 8 to get their second by 12.
Oh, my goodness.
Mike Bryson. That is no joke in the left lane. I didn't know nothing about that truck. I realized this weekend that dude is rough. 635 dial in. Evan Post, no slouch himself. 655. He's won this event before. Jinx of the announcer. My fault, Mike. Hyped you up. 13 red, out 1 thou. Evan, 26, 1 above 6. Scott Dreyer, left lane, 654. 553 for Jeff Pascarillo. Pascarillo has the starting line advantage and the win light. .32, take 3. Gets Jeff on to the next round. DJ Clark taking on Chris Crawford. DJ Clark moving on. 37 dead 7. 44 total. John Binkle in the right, 669. Bink likes to play games. It's a good place to play one. Matt Richeza, 617 dial in. New Jersey native, getting ready to be a North Carolinian. Matt making a move. North Kakalaki. I haven't said that in a long time. That used to be my thing. Thanks for refreshing me, Ray. Ray got all the fresh terminology. Chezzy, 8th hour ahead on the hit. Chezzy completely boned it up. 619 at 105. He was down about 7 miles an hour. Gets their second by 3 thou. John Bink moving on, 29, taking 3. Jason Howell, left lane, 640. Marty Flegel in the right, 567 in the 67.
Floated in the water.
Wow, what a matchup. Howell is 006, Flegel is 13. Winlight, Flegel. You gotta watch him. 13, take 15. Goes to 67 on his 67. 16 total.
Yeah, good. Go ahead.
Top bulb action. I think Ray's gonna be up here for a minute. I'll call a couple more. Trying to go check on my kid here in a little bit. All door cars. We need you, please. I'm gonna call a few, and then I'm gonna give it to Ray. Try to get the viewings back up, the ratings back up. Put the kick the hick out of here.
Can't change it after the what are we enforcing that rule? Or
Yes,
what?
you
I don't
cannot.
know what their rule.
Bill Mundy, 565 dial in. Mark Cover in the right, 6 flat. You know, they come and talk to me and said, Change, you want to do some trading? Monday might let the truck go. Come see me, buddy. Cover. 007 dead 7. Bill, if you get mad at your truck, Bill Mundy, come see me. I'll give you the Vega and, you know, maybe 10 or 12K. We can do some trading. I'm sick of the Army tank. It don't do nothing for me no more. Brandon Aker, left lane, 579. Steven Cisco. Steven Cisco. And the right in the show car. I think got an award for best appearance. Cisco gonna show off on top. Cisco. 13 out of foul, taking 11, gets the dub. Cody Hoover, left lane, 683. Tracy Stroop, 523. Don't forget, guys, if you are entitled to some money, come up the giant flight of stairs right in the sliding door. The back side of the tower. Stroop, 008, takes 11. Get her done. As I'm going to go find my child for a second, see where he's at, make sure he's nice and hydrated, maybe get some ice cream. Let Ray take over. Appreciate everybody watching. We got a lot of racing left to do today, including the whole other race.
Thanks, Change. Hey, you're dropping dimes up here. Red light start for Michael Sag. Brandon Lowe's going to move on, 668, 100 miles an hour, under a 71 dial. David Wassler and Bob Fenstemaker. .639, 602. Red light start for Fenstemaker. Wassler's going to move on, 638.1 on a 639, 9 thousandths under, 18 reaction time. Brian Soares, Daryl Tillman. 568, the Firebird. 545 for Daryl Tillman, 63 Corvette. Once again, gang, payout. Top floor of the tower, come up the back steps. Not through the office. That door is locked. Couple of black Chevrolets, finish line stripe, Daryl Tillman for the win. By 18, dead 4, beats 17, dead 3. By 2 thousandths of a second, Daryl Tillman's coming back. Once again, top floor of the tower. Second floor, come up the back steps for payouts. Gerard Hamlick left, Justin Kreider right, 601 to 607. All door cars should be in the lanes for third round. All kinds, all colors, is that right? We've called all of them? Yeah. Gerard in control by a couple of hundreds, but can't get to the stripe first. Justin Kreider, 26 on the tree and 1 above. Gonna win it by 15 thou. 007 light for Gerard, can't run the number. 606, 111 miles an hour on a 601 dial. Huh? Kyle Core is going to turn it red by 3 thou. Joe Dukin's going on, 37 on the tree, dead on 8. 3 red and a thou under for Kyle Core.
There was more door cars and drags, so probably 38, 30, 40.
Kyle's been laying down some runs here in that Nova. So Emily, there's no excuses. Black, run sticker, dragsters. Take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Black, run sticker, dragsters for round number 3. Come on down to lanes 1 and 2. Gavin Shoemaker and Todd Bartman. Bartman's going to foul it away by 5 thou. Gavin 16 up front and 591 4 on a 594. Jack Grader, Ryan Rubel. 529 on the Thunderbird, 593 on the Mustang. Grader got 16 to work with. Turns into a win light on the double breakout. It's a strike by 5 thou, goes out by 2 thou. Rubel follows him across, goes out by 13 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 11 thousandths of a second. Jack Grader will come back for round 4. Dragster, Black, we've called you. Attention to the pits. Dragster, run sticker. Black, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. Anthony Purcell and Ronnie Horwath. 602-576. Black run stickers, we need you guys. Andy a little behind in reaction time and behind at the stripe. Car did not run the number there. Ronnie 003, 1 above with a 4, 700s at the stripe. Not sure what happened to Andy there, as he was a bunch all over the dial. Comes Brian Bogle. Colorado pickup truck, 671 dialed, taking on Bradley Doss. 65 dart, dialed 716.
Right lane 1.
Bogle better up front. Bogle, 10th out in front at the stripe for the win. 673 at 96 miles an hour. He was patting the gas down there. Doss wasn't bad, 026, 1 above. Runner up there. Stace Schroeder. Checkered out Lumina. Come up next. Bowie Trucking side, 519, taking out Michael Lesage. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales side, 67 Camaro, dialed 621. Stace Schroeder, 9 total. It was a little mean. Michael Lesage's 34 reaction time had nothing for it. He broke out and still got there second. 007 dead 2 for Stace Schroeder. Jonathan Northrup, Michael Mackey. 669 on the Daytona. He is going to leave first. Northrop, 1992 Camaro. Out 630. .010 leaves second. And can't get it done. Jonathan Northrop, 003 out by 6 thou for the win. Mackey Cross in second. Was out by 16 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 7 thou. Mackey just needed to stop a little harder. I think he was down a couple of miles per hour, but needed to be down 7 thousandths more. Andy Dolan and Donnie Algieri. 64 Corvette. Cadwell, New Jersey. Best appearing car here at the 10th annual Mutt and Jeff Promotions event here at Numidia. Dolan kicks at 5 thou red. Good to see that Corvette one more time. Dolan's 5 red and a thou under. None of it mattered. What mattered was the color. That was red. Donnie Algieri 26 and 8 thousandths under his ET prediction. Terry Bennett Jr. and Bob Mulaney. Mulaney's going to lose on a 000 reaction time. Terry Benton 11 and wins the double breakout. Mulaney 000 got 21 thou at the stripe and goes out by 17 of it. Benton follows him across and wins the double breakout by a hun. All dragsters for round number 3. We will take you to the lanes. Attention in the pit area. Black and silver, all dragsters, all remaining dragsters for round number 3. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Tom Hoover, Eric Bowles. 608, 655, finish line stripe. Eric Bowles, 29, dead 0, locks out a 30 reaction time of Tom Hoover. He goes one above, and he gets to park it. 11th thou margin of victory for Eric Bowles, and he'll go on Derek Clark and Paul Stravinsky now. Did you want to do some talking, Lou?
Oh, I could if you want to. I could spell you.
Lou did some singing. Now he wants to do some talking. Derek Clark here first, 565. Going to set Paul Stravinsky out first on a 573 in the Dart Sport. And set him out 2 first as Paul turns at 12 thousandths red. Derek Clark, 007 and 54 with a 9 under a 65. Where was he going? My goodness, that thing was set up hot. So with that, I'll hand the mic over, and Mr. Lou Greco will take you through some third round action. Steve Lennick and Tony Hill, the next pair on the line. Here you go, Lou, take it away.
Thank you, man. We are rocking and rolling here at the Mutt and Jeff Promotions ordeal at the beautiful Numidia Raceway here in Numidia, Pennsylvania. Gorgeous day. I don't know if you could ask for a nicer day out there. Mid to high 70s, low humidity, track surface is perfect. These guys are laying some laps down. Wynn's going to go over to Tony Hill. He's going to run a 51 on the 47 with 12 reaction. His opponent takes 20 and puts it under 6 thou. Tony Hill going to the next round. Chris Caprosi dialed in at 551, taking on Russ Hill in the right-hand lane, dialed 573. Beautiful Chevy, too. And when my friend used to be a body man, called me Arrest Me Red. 7 to a 20, advantage, Russ Hill, win line. Gonna go over to Caprosi. Caprosi, 20 dead 8. Gonna take it done. Russ Hill can't run the number. Caprosi going to the next round. So we're rolling here through round 3 of door cars. Once again, dragsters, all colors. We need you. 1 and 2, dragsters, all colors. You should be already here. Just making sure we make another call. Jason Lawrence, left-hand lane, coming 647. Harry Bartman dialed in 620 in the Dodge Dakota. It's not quite army green, but it is green and it is nice. Boat drivers coming up the stage. Have their pre-stage ball click. Tree fires. Advantage, 3 thou. Gonna go over to the left side. Jason Lawrence, but the win light is gonna go to Harry Bartman. 16, dead 1, taking 17. Looks like Lawrence dropped him off, 98 miles an hour to B2 above. Harry Bartman will roll into the next round of round 4. Quick drag on the racing surface. As a reminder, if anyone would like to visit the concession stand at this time, be a good quick section here while the drag goes up and down the track.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Matt Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Heads up before we want to pull you back in for the 15K, get you time to get your stuff warmed up. So again, appreciate everybody's cooperation. We still got a lot of racing to get through today, guys. So call or come to the lanes when we call you, and let's try to make this go smooth the rest of the day. Thank you.
Always good public information there. Also, while it's quiet here, before we get back into our dragster class, if you are staying here tonight after the races, all rigs, if you're keeping your equipment here, all rigs have to be moved at least to the right-hand side, the beyond the lane, out on the right-hand side there where Motor Mania it is. Everybody has to be on the right-hand side, on the right side of the track, all the way down, because they're going to have the sand drags here. So once again, if you're leaving your equipment here, it's got to be on the right-hand side of the track facing the scoreboards all the way down at the end of the track because they are having the sand drags here. I'll announce that again here in a little bit as we roll back into our dragsters. Rolling into our dragster category here, round 3, it's Bill Moran. Dialed in 454 in the left-hand lane. In the Boeing trucking lane. Brian's auto lane, Mark Price. Out of Collegeville, PA, dialed in 471. Reaction time advantage. Gonna go over to the right lane. Winlight, unfortunately though, look at that. It's going over to Bill Maroon. Did you get that right the first time? He's gonna be 22 and 1 thou under. His opponent takes 30 to run at 1.1 under. Mark Price, unfortunately, didn't make it through that one. Bill Maroon, we're gonna get it one more shot at that at least to get that right. We'll advance to the next round. Brings up the red rocket. Oh man, I didn't see his paint job. It's nice. Tom Dauber in the left-hand lane, dial 466. That thing was sensational silver for a long time. But if it's the same car, I thought the other one had a red cage. Might be wrong. Right-hand lane, Jerry Holcomb, dialed in 467. Yes, Jeff Verdi, you should be at this race, 100%. Load your car up. I know the sun shines, a little bit more at your house, but champ, come up here and play up here in Numidia. It's a really good track. Dauber, uncharacteristically a whole bunch red. He's 18 red. His opponent, 29 on the tree, and 4 thou under. So Jerry Holcomb going to run to the next round 4. Brings up Vinny Domino. Man, this is his home field here, huh? Stomping ground. Going against Brian Ricklitis. Got that one right. Dialed in 466. Advantage is Domino. Winlight, Domino taking 6 thou. He's 004. Puts a 2 above 2. Ricklitis, 28. No chance. He's dead 4 and still going to take second place on that run. Vinny Domino going to round 4. Next up in the left lane, Jason Wilson, dialed in 479. Right lane, Russ Adams, out of Ottawa, Ontario, dialed in 469. Hey, if you get a chance, stop in and see Wriggles down there. They make some awesome fiberglass stuff. We got a double red light race. It's going to go over a true start left side. It's going to be Jason Wilson. 4 red to an 8 red. First car leaving was still able to be the winner in that race. Thank you to True Start. Mark Ernest out of Millville, Pennsylvania, dialed in a 450. Frank Mark, he has 2 first names. Frank Mark out of Newton, New Jersey, in the right-hand lane, dialed 507. Is that what it is? This was the fireworks, gentlemen? Fireworks, Frank Mark. Yeah. 8 thou separate them. It's going to be Frank Boom Boom Mark, dialed in 507. He's going to run 507 with a 6 with a 21 reaction, taking 19. Ernest was 29 and 1.7 above. Frank Boom Boom Mark going to go to the next round in the 4th round here at the Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Anthony D'Agostino, after I got accused of not being able to pronounce. Can you believe that, Sal Biondo? That wasn't me. You know that was changed, Sal Biondo. Taking on Rick Harbaugh, dialed in 463. D'Agostino, 5 red, and he's not going to be happy. His opponent's dead 1, but he was 40. So D'Agostino's out, and Rick Harbaugh will advance. Whoops. Next up in the Bowie trucking lane, it will be Rick Turkowski, dialed in 473. Taking on John Youngbar in the right lane, dialed 450. Gonna come down to the finish line. Double breakout race. It's gonna be Youngbar. 8 thou under. Both were 007. Turkowski takes 31. No good. Next up in the left lane, it's going to be Bob Engelman taking on Robert Bennett. Engelman's 449, Bennett 480. Round 4, Footbreakers, 5 and 6. Round 4, Footbreakers, 5 and 6, all colors if there are any. Pete Shingaro, you are the potential buy. 2 to a 6. It's going to be Bennett. 006, dead 1, 7th thou, slams the door. Engelman, 002, dead 5, 7th thou, no good, 002 stripe. What a drag race. Bennett will advance. Next up, Chris Beauchamp, dialed in 465. Taking on Glenn Seward, dialed 483. Seward going to get the win, 004. Double breakout race. Beauchamp took 9, he was 006. Both of them under. Seward to the next round. Next up, Mark Siegel, dialed in 468, taking on Tim Armstrong, dialed 472. Once again, Footbrake, 5 and 6. Footbrake, 5 and 6. Let's keep rolling. We got a lot of drag racing to do today. Six thou separate them. It's going to be Siegel, 12. 1 above 2. Armstrong, 006. 2 above 4. Doesn't get it done. Siegel moving on. Emily Marinelli, dialed 493. Taking on Brian Hoover, dialed in 481. Winner's going to be Hoover, 003, 1 above 4. Marinelli, 13, dead 5, 1 thou stripe. Very tight drag racing going on in this round. Laying down laps. Hoover will advance.
Thank you.
James DiGiaco, dialed in 436. Billy Dews, dialed in 462. DiGiaco, 1 thou red. Dews 20, holding a handful. He's going to move to this next round of 4th round here. Brings up Jeff Duck. That is a classic drag racing name. Dialed in 452. I love it. Taking on Al Zerniak. Dialed in 518. Advantage, Jeff Duck, 003, 2 above, taking 41. Zerniak, missed it, dead one. Jeff Duck, moving on.
Oh, God, I love this match. Oh, baby.
Here we go. The Chet Dragon Fan Club, full force. We had t-shirts and everything at Dragway 42 for the Chet Dragon Fan Club. Yeah, awesome. He's dialed in 639. Taking on Kyle K-Money Bigley in the right lane. Chet Dragon, 21, dead 4. He's going to get the win, taking 22. Kyle missed it a little bit. Puts a 4th thou under and can't get there first. Chet Dragon Fan Club, where are you? Woo, I hear him yelling. Chet's moving on. Nino Reginella, dialed in 474. CJ Drake, dialed in 446. Four to an 8. Anybody's race. It's going to be Nino, 004, 1 above 3. CJ, 008, 1 above 8, 9th thou stripe. Nino moving on. Next up, we have Dave Rubel, dialed in 462. Randy Kraus, dialed in 488. Oh, Randy Kraus, 1 red. Rubel, 17, dead 2. Nice little tidy 19 pack. Dave Rubel, your winner. Once again, I'll reiterate, tonight after the racing, we're going to need all of the haulers moved to the right-hand side, far side of the track, down where Motor Mania is, and further down the track. They're having the sand drags here tomorrow, or I'm sorry, next weekend. My apologies. And all the rigs will need to be moved, whether you keep them here or not. Everything needs to be moved down there. They need to clear both sides. Next up, Mike Rogers, 477, taking on Mike Nahill. Nahill, 011, dead 8, gonna be your winner. Rogers, 20, 1 number under. Nahill moving on. Next up in the left lane, Steve Ryan from Westminster, Maryland, dialed in 490. Taking on Tim Markerglue, dialed in 439. Markerglue, 4 red. Somebody give Tim Markerglue a hug when you see him. He's 4 red. His opponent is not 4 red. He was green. And 1 above 3. Steve Ryan moving on. Markerglue needs a hug. Brings up Jesse Alberts, dialed in 461. Adam Beauchamp, dialed 439. You know, if you're in the lanes, Adam Beauchamp drives by you, you have to hold your hat. That car will blow your hat off. Sunglasses, sometimes people facial hair. Things like pipe death. One foul separated. 11 to a 12. It's going to be Beauchamp. 12, dead 8. His opponent, 11, 1.2 under, or 1.2 over, excuse me. Beauchamp moving on. Footbrake once again. If you're not here, you're late. 5 and 6. It's going to bring up Jeff Moore. Dialed in 460. Taking on Ryan Jordan out of Martinsburg, West Virginia. Dialed in 472. Jeff Moore, not knowing what happened there. He's 26 red. Ryan Jordan, way green, dead 3. He will move on. Brings up our Byron, Al Liberto. Hitting off the bottom, 008, 1 above 1. That will conclude round 3. As I see Footbrake moving their way up here, we're going to be moving into round 4. Once again, if you're still in the $15,000 race, they made the announcement earlier, they're going to try to get down to a manageable spot, probably the ladder round, to start it, and then ask and see who's still in the 15, who's in the 30. So racers, enjoy the weather. You don't get to do this too much at a racetrack when you're still in a race. So enjoy the afternoon. Rest up. It'll be your time soon here. Today in the Brian's Auto Lane, right side of the racetrack facing the scoreboards. The far gate for motorhomes going out, the far gate is open up through the field there. So not by the road up here, but further up, there is an exit gate to make it a little easier to get out of that side. So down in the grass there is an open gate to not to extort your motorhome and trailer trying to get out of the gate out here. There is an open gate up in the middle of the field.
Yeah, I do now.
DJ Clark, left-hand lane, dialed in 673. Jeff Pasquarello Jr., dialed in 551. Boat number 11 up front. It's going to be DJ Clark. 11, dead 4. Pasquarello dropped them off, one above 5. It's going to be DJ Clark. So we continue here with Footbrake. Left lane, John Binkle, dialed in 669. Taking on Evan Pouse, dialed 656. Your winner is going to be Evan Poust, 22, one above 2. Binkle, 029. Left lane, Martin Flegel, taking on Pete Singaro. Shingaro is going to be 28 red. Flegel, 23 green. 1.9 under. And that will conclude Footbrake. Okay, attention in the pits at this time. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Ronnie Horwath, you are the potential buy. We'll take you in lane 7. Once again, attention in the pits. Door cars 1 and 2, all of you. Dragsters 3 and 4. Ronnie Horwath, potential buy, lane 7. 44 of you coming back. Let's roll.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
All right, we got all the door cars in. We're waiting on the dragsters. Door car guys, get suited up. Get ready to go. You guys are next. Final call for the dragsters. All remaining dragsters. Final call. You should be in lanes 3 and 4.
Gavin Shoemaker dialed in 592. Taking on Steve Cisco, dialed in 6 flat. Cisco had the Nova before, didn't he? I think he sold that white with the black. Do you still have it? As we roll into round 4, door cars.
Picking 2 and top. Picking 2 and top.
800's going to Cisco. Both are in. Whoops. Oh, no. Gavin Shoemaker's truck rolls. He's 694 red. And Cisco makes a good lap. He's 5 thou under, but the distraction gets him. He's 85 on the tree. He'll roll into the next round. John Northrup dialed in 630 in the left-hand lane in the Camaro. Taking on Mark Coover, dialed in 6 flat out of St. Thomas, PA in the S-Dime. Northrup, 10 red. Coover, 30. Dead 5. It's going to be good enough for the win. Brian Bogle in left-hand side in the 2006 Colorado. Dialed in 671. Taking on Tracy Stroop. Dialed in shoe 523. We're missing 2 cars in top. 2 cars in top. We are going to go without you. If you're supposed to be in the lanes for top right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, door car or dragster, they are going to continue as we're halfway through the door cars already. A 1 to a 26. Brian Bogle knocking the tree down, but it's not going to get it done. Tracy Stroop, 26, 7th out under, double breakout race. Bogle took 27, puts him under 9th out. Tracy Stroop will go on to round 5. Left-hand lane in the Thunderbird, Jack Grader, dialed in 528. Taking on Harry Bartman, dialed 619. Advantage Grader. Win light Grader. He's 28, dead 7. That's going to be enough. Bartman missed it a little bit. He's dead 3. Good enough for second place. Grader will move on. Brings up the fastest taxi on the planet. Stace Schroeder. Dialed a 519. Taking on Brandon Lowe, dialed 669. Say Schroeder, 15, 1 above 7, taking 28. Brandon Lowe, 43 over. No good. Terry Benton Jr. dialed in 624. Justin Kreider, 609. $24 to a 32. Advantage, Benton. Win light, Benton. 24, one above 5. Kreider takes 16 to be under. 9 thou. Al Luberto dialed in 597, taking on Eric Bowles, dialed 653. Win light's going to go to Bowles. He's 27 and a bunch over, meaning taking 235 that his opponent, let's just say, missed it a touch. Eric Bowles moving on. David Wassler dialed 637, taking on Chris Caprosi. Advantage, Wassler, 003. 3 above, taking 6 thou. Caprosi, 25, 1 above 6. Wassler moving on. Derek Clark, tongue-tied there for a second. In the 1995 Oldsmobile convertible roadster, whatever you want to call, I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's a left-hand steer roadster. Very unique because I've never seen another one. He's taking on Daryl Tillman. Advantage going to Tillman, right lane in the vet. Win light, Tillman. Double breakout, 5 thou under for Tillman. Clark takes 7 thou, does a good job on the other side, puts him under. Tillman going on. Tony Hill in the 69 Camaro. Taking on Donald Algieri. I'm sorry, Donnie, but it could be Donald. How do you know? Did you see his driver's license? It says Donnie. Donnie. Sorry, Donnie. Donald. In the beautiful blue vet. That's a nice car. Both of those cars are nice. I was looking at that Camaro earlier, too. Drivers in. Wheels up for Tony Hill. Algieri, 3 thou red and under. Tony Hill, 15, 1 above 8. He'll move on to round 5. It could be Donald. I'm just saying. Wow, this is a rough crowd up here. Is this what you guys do all the time? Oh, boy. It's welcome, but we need more microphones. We need like 6 microphones up here. That would be fantastic. Jeff Duck, left-hand lane in the 2016 M&M, dialed 453. Joe Duncan in the S-Dime, dialed in 536. He come into the pits. We were in the staging lanes. And I said, I think your alternator's bad. It was whistling, making all kinds of noise. Advantage, Duck. Win line, gonna go to Duncan. 15, dead 1, 16 total. It has a Pro Charger on it. It just sounds, I said, it has a bad alternator. Yeah, he's laughing. Really, that's fast. That's a good running machine there. Left-hand lane brings up Vinny Domino. Dialed 452. He's taking on Frank Boom Boom Mark. Boom Boom. Fireworks. I guess Boom Boom is a Holloman term. Maybe we won't use that one. We'll have to use Fireworks Frank. Considering Zambelli's and Pyrotechnico are right by my house, that's probably where he got his stuff. Both drivers in. Tree drops. Clean the green. Frank Mark got some work to do. Not going to get it done. Domino, 10. 2 above, taking 14. Fireworks Frank misses it a little bit. Puts a dead 2. He's done for the 30K. Brings up Jason Wilson in the left-hand lane, dialed 478. Taking on John Youngbar, right-hand lane, dialed 449. We should have had us an adult slip and slide. That would have been good for today. Out front by the gate. Beautiful weather for it. Adult slip and slide. We could have had, there's always kids zone and games and stuff like that. I'm about to pop now with the adult one. We need adult slip and slides. And a waiver that says we're not liable. Advantage, Youngbar, but the win light's going to go to Jason Wilson. 18, dead 5. Wilson moving on. Attention in the pits. We need our remaining 3 foot breakers to 5 and 6. Remaining 3 foot breakers, 5 and 6. Nino Reginello, left-hand lane, dialed 474. Jerry Holcomb, dialed 468. Once again, the 3 remaining foot breakers, 5 and 6. Unkind words flying in a tower right now. Oh, Reginella, 006, 2 above. His opponent, not 006, dead 3. Holcomb gonna park it for the day. Nino moving on to round 5 of the 30K. Steve Ryan out of Winchester, Maryland, dialed in 491. Billy Dews, right lane, dialed in at a 461. Advantage, Ryan, win light, Ryan, 006, 2 thou under, taking 9. Billy Dews, 26 and under further, trying to get there and still getting there second. Ryan moving on. Dave Rubel out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, dialed in 462. Taking on Glenn Seward, dialed in 482. Seward advantage. He's going to be your winner. 14, 2 above 9, taking 7th thou. Rubel missed it a little bit. He was 39, 1 above 1, not going to get it done. Seward moving on. Next up, Ryan Jordan out of Martinsburg, West Virginia, dialed 472. Taking on Brian Hoover, dialed in 481. Hoover, 1 foul red. Ryan Jordan, 27, dead 3. He'll move on. Mike Nahill in the left-hand lane, dialed 476. Robert Bennett, dialed 480. I'd like to thank all of you watching out in the chat bleachers right now and watching Motor Mania TV. We welcome you to beautiful, sunny Numidia, Pennsylvania. 11 to a 3. Advantage Bennett. It's going to be Bennett. 3, 1 above 4. Nahill took 7th thou, broke it out 1 thou. Got to take 6 or less. Did we get official ruling on, is it Moran? Moron? Maroon? What does the jury say here? Maroon. Maroon? Okay, we're going to go with it. You say Maroon? Okay. Bill Marone, left-hand lane, dialed 453. I looked up for a second. That's what happens. Rick Harbaugh, dialed 463. See, the stuff I drive goes 5, so, you know, naturally. I'm not uncouth to the swing sets. I am not. Oh, Bill turns it 6 red. Harbaugh is going to get the win. 32, dead 1. Harbaugh moving to round 5. As the fans go wild, Mark Siegel, 469, taking on the Chet Dragon. Dialed 639. Any of the Jaegers listening, please roll out your Chet Dragon t-shirts right now. Take them out of the wash and do the wave. Advantage, Chet Dragon, win light. Chet Dragon, 10, dead 1. Slams the door on Siegel, who's 18 up front, drops him off 1 above 2. Chet the Machine. We need a nickname for him. Chet Dragon's such a cool name, I don't want to ruin it. Taking on Adam Bouchon now here, dialed 439 in the left-hand lane. Taking on Ronnie Horwath, dialed in 601. Bicar gets Bouchon, the hat tipper. Advantage. Dorkar. Winlight. Dorkar. 4 dead, 4, 8 total. Yikes. Boshan, 36, 2 thou under. Gonna park the hat tipper for the day. Well, for now. He's probably still in the other race, but Ronnie Horwath laying down the sledge. That'll conclude round 4. Footbrake, you should be in the lanes.
$655 for Evan. Gonna set up shop over here in the Bowie trucking side of 74 Vega and take on Marty Flegel. And from Ephrata, 67 Nova down 567. $10,000 the difference at the start. Evans 006 and Evans got a win light. 006 dead 6. That's a 12 pack. Marty's going to need a 12 pack to get over that. He had a 16 reaction time. Dead on with an 8, and he's 12 thou total. Or 12 thou behind because Evan is 12 thou total. DJ Clark taking a solo. Didn't even finish the dial, just put 6.7 on the window. Might run it down to 330 and click it. You might take it right to Walmart. $14 reaction time. And clicks it about right there, 702. 80 miles an hour. It would be Evan Paus versus DJ Clark. To see who's going to get the Footbrake bonus, to see who's going to have to run the rest of them.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
All right, all remaining winners, need you back. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4, all remaining winners, need you back. 162Y, Daryl Tillman, you have rights to buy if there is one. Is there one? Do we know? Is it odd? Should be 21 coming back. Daryl Tillman has the buy if 21 come back. All remaining round winners. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4, need you now. Once again, round winners, need you back. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Round winners, come on back. Chet Dragon and Rob Bennett, you got personal invitations. We need you to the lanes. We need you to the lanes now. Rob Bennett, Chet Dragon, need you.
My words are burning inside.
Oh my goodness. Now Josh is bringing up food.
All right.
Change did it once, now everybody's up here hogging out. Yeah. Now, thanks, Lou. I appreciate it. Where is Change? Has anyone seen Change? What do you do? Run away? Run away and hide, or do you go over to the beef? Yeah, he's over at the concession stand. Steve Cisco, Mark Hoover. Round 5.
What's that?
6 flats. Up on the scoreboard, both sides.
He was 5 red and almost at the wall.
.007 leaves second. Mark Hoover in control, but gets too much at the stripe and breaks out. 001 gets 14, breaks out 3 thou. Cisco, 007 dead 5. 12 total and was in trouble. 12 total and being in trouble. Mark said he's seen hit a bump down a couple of times. Bump down to be 007, gets away with a 12-pack. Mark Hoover just got a bit too much at the stripe and out 3 thou. Jack Grader, 527. Tracy Stroop, 521. Finish line stripe. Tracy Stroop onto the win. 11 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Gets 15th out the stripe, gets the win light. Stace Schroeder and Joe Dukin. 519 for Stace, 535 for the truck in from New Jersey. Red light start for Stace by 4th out. Joe is 005. Joe is 2 above. Joe is going to round number 6. Here comes Terry Bennett Jr., 78 Camaro, about 625, taking on Eric Bowles. 652, the double vision Chevrolet Malibu over there on the right side. 3,000 the difference here. A little advantage to Bennett. Yeah, he's going to make it work. 15, 1 above. Bowles got the stripe by 15. Thou goes out by 4 of it. Could have won it. Got a shade too much at the stripe. Breaks out. Terry Benton is going on. David Wassler, Tony Hill. 638 on the truck, 548. 69 Camaro. Tony Hill's car just leaves perfect. You get to see it one more time. 001 on the tree, 49 with a 2 on a 48. Good for the win by 17 thou. Wassler out by 100th, crossing second. 001 for Tony, sealed the deal there. Jason Wilson, excuse me. Ronnie Horwath. 478 for Jason. Pressman chassis car over here. Triple nickel of BBC. Footbrake final. Take it to 5 and 6, please. Attention to pits. Footbrake final round. Lanes 5 and 6. Evan, DJ, 5 and 6. 5 or 6. 5 and 6. Footbrake. Horwath out, down and away first, and Ronnie's red. 5's the number, red's the color. Jason Wilson will go on. 7 thou total. Shame to waste it. 007, dead 0. Horwath missed it by 5 thou. Missed the dial by 3 hun. He's out of here. In round number 5, Nino Reginella and Ricky Harbaugh. 473, 463. Separated by a 10th. Couple of dragsters. Reaction time advantage for Rick Harbaugh and a win light. 25, dead 7. Nino 4 thou under, but 42 driving by the tree. Puts him 6 thousandths behind at the finish line stripe. Ryan Jordan left. Glenn Seward right. And Seward towing dragster 2023 Race Tech. 582 inches of BBC for Glenn. Towing company right over the mountain. $472 for Jordan. Race Tech dragster. Over here. I think that's a former Jason Hoff car. That's won a whole bunch of trophies in the .90 stuff. Former world champ car. Finish line stripe, gonna get another win. Seward had the ball, but got a bite at the stripe. 53 hundredths, or 53 thou at the stripe. Breaks out by 100th. 003 out of hun. Getting there by half a dragster. Glenn knows what he did there. He's not gonna be happy. Ryan Jordan onto the win. 11 on the tree, not bad there, but 3 above the dial. Like he went down there and just dropped. Pushed Glenn right out the back door. Vinny Domino, Chet Dragon, 451 for Big Vin, 638 for Chet Dragon. Huntington Mills, the hometown there for Chet, 32 Battle, 350 Chev. Chet Dragon, full control and breaks out. Oh. Vinny's gonna get away with one there. Dead 0. Missed the tree. Chet Dragon got down there, got 77 at the stripe. Breaks out by 14 thou. 002 out 14 thou. That's gonna leave a mark. Mark said, that's a whole buggy. That's getting there by a whole buggy. A little easier said than done when he's coming at you at 150 and you're going $1.06, but Chet gave it a run. Comes up a little short. Steve Ryan left, Robert Bennett right. Final pair. Round number 5. 491, 480. Race Tech versus Miller. Maryland versus King Park, New York. 9 thou the difference here, and 6 thou the difference down there. 15 thou the margin of victory for Robert Bennett. 001 on the tree, dead 2, 3-pack. Ouch, that's a little mean. Taking down Steve Ryan. 3 thousandths total for Robert Bennett. Daryl Tillman getting the solo. The Tillman Realty Group 63 Corvette. 7 on the tree and dead 4 on the track. Nice little 11-pack there. Change, where you been, man?
Just been hanging out, buddy. Listening to this great announcers up here. Taking tips.
Who? Glenn? No. No, he broke out.
I went to check on my kid on the playground. I feel like I need to bring them a load of mulch up here. Looks like my kid ate about a half a load of mulch today. God, I've never seen him that dirty. Is there a car washer around here? Pressure washer? Holy smokes. My kid ain't getting in my motorhome. I can tell you that. He might be in the Vega strapped down in the back or something. He's not getting in the front. As we have called the Footbrake finals to the lanes, and they're here. So, guys, they're going to let you cool them and fuel them for a minute. Door cars and dragsters are on standby. We're not calling you right now. Not on a ladder yet either. Yeah, they are. So we will be on a ladder right now. Bad intel from Ray. Try to stop by and say hi to your dad, Ray. He wasn't there when I went by there. So, guys, just a heads up. Before we call up the next round, you're going to be in a ladder. Don't worry. You ain't got to worry about who you're running. We'll tell you when you get here. Tony Hill, you will have the bye. And that beautiful Camaro that's not for sale. So, Tony's on the bye. Daryl Tillman will have lane choice over Stroop. Dukin will have lane choice over Harbaugh. Cisco will have lane choice over Benton Jr. Bennett will have lane choice over Domino. And Wilson will have lane choice over Jordan when we call you. As we are sending out Footbrake finale right now. So don't worry, Top Bulb. You got a minute before we call you up. Footbrake coming at you. DJ Clark, left lane. 673 dial in. Evan Post in the Vega long roof. Dial 655. Vega's going to pick them way up in there. .006 to a 17. DJ Clark in control. Oh. Evan is your winner. DJ 6, take 14 to be out 6 thou. Gotta take 11 or less, or go up there and drop Evan on his head. 'Cause Evan was out 3 thou as well. So just a
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Vinny, we need you, buddy. Waiting on one. Mr. Domino, we need you, sir. All right. Round number 6. The ladder round coming at you of today's 30K race. Like I said again, Footbrake, yesterday's 15K. You're on standby. You guys, or today's 15K. The one we put on hold from this morning. Sorry, Scotty. It's been a long day. Took a lot of L's out there today. So, Footbrake for today's 15K. Warm them up. Get them ready. We're going to call you very shortly after we run this round. You guys will be up here. All right, we got action. Two of my buddies going at it. Rick Harbaugh and the long skinny. Joe Dugan. Dugan got the fast wheelbase S10 out there. Harbaugh, 463 dial in. Dukin, 536 in the wood hauling truck. Yes, it's a wood hauling truck. You cannot haul wood in the car. It doesn't work. Nice little flicker right there by Harbaugh. Oh, Dukin, 004 with a minus in front of it. Rick goes dead 9, 29 on the tree, 38 total. Most likely Joe is still in from yesterday, or this morning's race, so I'm sure we'll be seeing him again. Harbaugh going on the round number next. Mike Harbaugh. Get your daddy the fan ready. Get some fuel jugs, buddy. Old man's carrying a team this weekend. Steve Cisco, $5.99 in, left lane. Terry Benton Jr. in the right, 625. Cisco is actually dialed honest. It's not like him. Parts call, looking for a lug nut spacer for a dragster and a lug nut. Mike Nahill is in need. He's on the opposite side of the track from the tower. Down there towards the end near the ticket booth on the left-hand side. He is in need. Cisco dialing honest here, unlike himself. Oh boy. Cisco about to stretch the rods. Cisco, 009 takes 16. Goes 2 over with a 5, goes through a 109, killing about 6 miles an hour. Benton goes dead 7. Missed it up front by a little bit. Can't leave Cisco any room. He will wiggle himself in there somehow. Jason Wilson, left lane, 478 dial in. Ryan Jordan in the right, 472. '99 Cressman. I remember this car. Earlier he was Trip Zip, I think. Jordan has a starting line advantage with a 17 light. Gives it back 4th thou. Left lane, 24 dead 4, 28 total. Taking 4th thou. Right lane was 17 on the tree. Could have took 9 or less and turned it on. It got there second by 4th thou. Tracy Stroop, Broadway, Virginia. 521 dial in for that nice Chevy Twice. Dill Tillman in the right, 545. Tillman got a lot of room to let off. 003, 1 above 6, 19 total. Lock Stroop out. Stroop goes dead 4. But missed the tree. Robert Bennett, right lane, 479. Vinny Domino. Big Van. Just talked to him a little while ago. Told him he needed to add some pizza to the concession stand. He's like, bro, if you start coming up here, we'll put it in there. Sign me up. Pizza and announcing, I'm down. Wow, Vinny's 006 and in trouble. Right lane 001. Goes dead 7. 8-pack. Left Vinny 2,000 to work with. Vinny 006 goes up there, drops, hoping for the best. Bennett is 1 dead 7, 8-pack. Tony Hill making his solo in the slowest vehicle I've ever seen Tony drive. I've never seen Tony run this slow in a car. 548. I asked him, was it for sale? Because he sells 50, 60 cars a year. He said, this one he's keeping. He likes riding the wheelies. Hill, let's go all donuts. Nothing but circles on the screen. And sticks it dead 1. 1-pack on the solo. Yeah, I don't blame you, Tony. I'd sell that other junk you got and keep that one too, buddy. I think that one's a keeper. Tony Hill lays down 1 total on his solo.
Hey, is Mike Farnwalt? Mike Farnwalt here? Mike Farnwalt, we need you at the tower. Mike Farnwalt, we need you at the tower.
Mike Farnwalt,
Paul
we need
Northrop.
you at the tower, please.
I need you at the tower. Paul Northrop. I need a Northrop to the tower. Northrop. We need a Northrop to the tower. Mike Farnwalt to the tower.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Matt Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Now, top bulb door cars that are still left in the 15K, you might want to go ahead, get them out, start warming them up. Like I said, I know I got a couple guys that are still in the 15K in today's 30K main event, but we plan to call door cars for the 15K following the semis of the main event. So just get them out, get them warmed up. That shouldn't be too far off, maybe a half hour or so. So let's get them out, get them warmed up, and that way you'll be ready when we call you. Round winners in the 30K main event, the 7 of you. I will take you to the back of the lanes for pairings as soon as you can get there. Round winners, back to the lanes. Thanks.
I'm a different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do it so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
Mike Fornwalt, left lane. 604 dial in. We are in Footbrake. Round number 2 of today's 15K main event. Dennis Core in the right, 688. That big 68 Mopar Super B. That's a lot of car right there. Again, this is Footbrake. Core gonna need a magic trick. Fornwalt. 15, dead 1. 16 pack, taking 47. Good enough to turn on the W and move on to round number next. Mike Bryson, left lane in the pick 'em up truck. 635 dial in. And that's Dom. Keith Lee Ham, 75 Camaro. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. We are back to the 15K main event today. Running 2 races in the same day. Nice wheel stand for the far side. 21 on the bowl. Turns it into a W. 21 take 1, or 24 take 1. 26 total. Left lane was a little late. Runs it under. Trying to get there. Round winners. We're missing 5 for the 30K main event. I need my 5 winners back. 5 winners for the 30K main event. I need you back ASAP. We need you, please. I know it's round robin. It's rough. We're running it. Bud Rayner, 581. Paul Thim Jr. in the right, 586. The Vega has the starting line advantage. The Vega has the win light. I got a soft spot in my heart for them Vegas. That one's a lot nicer than mine. I spent about 40 grand on mine. It'll probably look that good. Marshall Wardrop. 814. Thomas Fletcher, 563 in the right. Fletch in the rental. Fletch gonna make some noise up here on top. Fletch, 20, dead 8, taking 51 to get her done. 5 remaining winners. The 30K main event top cars, we need you, please. Ian Young in the left, 579. Jeff Pascarillo, 552 in the right. Pascarillo gets the W, 14 dead 1, 15 pack. My man Tripp just walked up in the tower. Looked like they were rolling him around like a burrito out there. He is nothing but dirt. He's going with his friends somewhere. Yeah, buddy, thanks for permission. You can go. Joe Clark, left lane, 712. Lee Zane, Trip 6. That's a good number, Zane. I love running that one. That's my lucky number when the car will run it. Zane has the starting line advantage by 20. Zane gets her a little sideways down there. Goes 2 above, turns on the W. Cisco, Steve Cisco and Daryl Tillman, we need you now, please. You are the holdup.
Yeah, Matty, they were all there.
Thank you, Cisco. Thank you, Mr. Tillman. Keith Pfeiffer in the left lane, 644. Ralph Snyder in the right, 634. 1/10 separation, about a tree. About 1 bulb on the tree. Nah, that's a lot of bulbs that time. Pfeiffer, Moses. Snyder misses it up front, runs it 5 under, taking 16, no good. Pfeiffer, 26, 1 above for the dub. Chris Crawford, left lane, 69 Camaro, 6 flat dial in. Mark Price, 566 for Eleanor. And that's a good looking Mustang. Dan Northrup, we need you at the Mutt and Jeff trailer, please. Dan Northrup, we need you at the Mutt and Jeff trailer, please. Crawford goes red. Price goes 12 on the tree. Out 7th out. And man, a 12 bulb smacking tennis shoes on the floorboard is a good light. I don't care where you're from. Footbrake is a very tough class. I try not to run it. I hate going in there and getting roughed up. DJ Clark making a solo. Beautiful 69 Nova. DJ mows it. 004 on the solo. 004, one above one, 15 total. Smacking shoelaces on the gas pedal. All right, guys, we are continuing on in a 30K round number 7. Mr. Tillman on the outside has been on an absolute tear. Absolute tear.
546.
He is laid down 000000. Jason Wilson in the left, 478. I see my buddy Jack Ostrowski earlier. He's parked up near the finish line, notepad and pen out, trying to take notes on what to do when you get up there. I said, Jack, you need to go sit at the starting line. That's where your issue is, buddy. Ain't no need to sit down there. Come up here, watch the tree. Keep up with it. Jason Wilson, left lane, 478. Tillman, 546. Don't forget, if your trailer's on the property, it has to be on the opposite side of the track from the tower. Tillman could not win no matter what he did. Left lane was 22 dead zero. Tillman was 23 on the tree. Tightens it up to 4th out. But if you're 23 and your opponent's 22 total, you cannot turn on a W there. Steven Cisco, the kid. What do they call him up there in Jersey? The big fish? I think that's the correct terminology. The big fish. I know he's got a bunch of nicknames. I know Denny said he's made it 3 different buffet places close the doors when he was walking towards it. Don't want to go out to eat with Cisco. That man can hold his own. Yours too. Evan Post in the right, 655. I don't care. Cisco's got my phone number if you don't like it. Cisco gonna leave. Cisco, 10 on the let go and 9th hour ahead. Oh, he drops him off. Cisco is 10, take 23 to be out 5 thou. Evan goes up there, stops it to be dead 9, lays down 28 total. You can see the Vega nose over right on the cone. Tough break, buddy. Tony Hill, left lane, 548. My man dials down from his last one. Up against my buddy Rick Harbaugh on the right. Rick in the long skinny. Tony Hill driving a car that's not for sale. So he says. Oh no, Hill's still on he just went a 48 with a 1. He's dialed honest. He's dialed pretty honest. Tony Hill, let's go, 002 red. Harbaugh, 28 and doing great. Somebody go tell his son Mike Harbaugh to get the fuel jug. Your dad don't want to lift no fuel jugs, buddy. His back's hurting from carrying the team this weekend. I know you're going to appreciate that, Mike. Old man is riding. Robert Bennett, left lane, 477 dial in. Don't forget, guys, if you're still in, cool them, fuel them. We're going to let you know what's going on here in a second. Bennett on the solo, I'm going to say he's 11 green and out 2 thou. I heard what my partner said. I'll let you know which one of us is closer. He said, y'all want to run your mouth. That's what's up. 003. He ripped it up there. He didn't show nothing. 003, 1 above 7, lays down 20 total on solo, but it sounded like he chopped it right there at the stripe. He might not want to show his hand.
All right, guys, update. I got one vehicle left in the main event of the 30K that's in the 15K. It's Mr. Rob Bennett, who is a dragster. So as soon as I get the semis in the lanes, I'm going to call door car, black door car, for round 2 of the 15K. So that's our plan as of right now. Main event guys, 30K main event guys, I know I told you it's back in lanes. Please cool them, fuel them, bring them back. I'll take you back in lanes 5 and 6 as soon as you can get back there. And then as soon as we get those guys in the lanes, we will be calling black door cars into the lanes at that time. So we're not calling you yet, but once we have the semis in the lanes, we will be calling you for second round of today's 15K. So main event guys, I need you to 5 and 6 as soon as you can get there. Cool them, fuel them, and get them up there, boys. All right? Thank you.
Scotty Bobber, we're going to do a parts call. We need about a pound of monkey butt powder. If anybody can help Scotty out, he'll be at the front of the lanes. Oh, now it's a joke. I'm just trying to help my man out. I've been out there in the heat all day. All right, next round pairings are Houst, lane choice over Wilson, Bennett over Harbaugh. Those are the final 4. That's the pairings. I don't believe they want you yet, but fill them up, get them ready. We're going to call you back here shortly.
up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I eat my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need, and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless.
All right, guys, we'll take you. Semifinals. Need you guys back to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Semifinalists. Final 4. Need you back. Yep, Big Bob says get him in the lanes. Final 4. We'll take you. We got 1. We're missing 3. Semi-finalists. Need you here, need you now. We got a whole nother race to run. Rob Bennett and Rick Harbaugh, need you here, need you now. Rob Bennett, Rick Harbaugh, personal, private, invitation, need you to lanes now. All right, gang, we will send out the class call for round number 2 of today's 15K. Door car, black, round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars, black run sticker. Today's race, round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Got our final 4 down there. We got 3 dragsters surrounded by a Vega wagon. A foot-braking Vega wagon. So once again, door car, round number 2, black run stickers. Take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 2. Today's VP Racing Fuels 15K. Round number 2, black run sticker, door cars. Come on down, lanes 1 and 2.
Supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, breaking down symbolize a couple times, and when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like oh, they got me like oh, they got me like oh, they got me like oh. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'll be
Once again, attention in pits, black run sticker, top bulb door cars. Round number 2, need you to lanes, please. Black run sticker, top bulb door cars, round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Got our semifinalists suiting up. We will take the rest. All door cars now. Silver run sticker, black run sticker. Round number 2, VP Racing Fuels, 15K from today. All run sticker, top bulb door cars. Need you to lanes. Dragsters, you are on standby. Black run sticker, dragsters. Short standby. Please be ready.
Just Keep up the speed on her ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster.
All right, here we go. Semifinals, S&W Performance Group 30K. Friday, main event, down to 4. Jason Wilson going to set up shop over here left side. The dragster Crespin, chassis 555 inches of Chev under the hood scoop behind his head. Going to take on Evan Paust, the wheel standing Footbrake, Maryland-based Vega. Well, actually, the Vega's based over here in Winfield. The driver's based in Maryland. 655 for the Vega wagon. 478 for Jason Wilson. .007 leaves second and comes up short. An 8-pack. Gave Jason Wilson a thou to get inside of, couldn't do it. Evan Paust goes to the final round. 003, dead on with a 5. 8-pack beats a 10-pack. Yeah, Evan's already won one of these. Evan ain't scared of these things. Rick Harbaugh now. Gaithersburg, Maryland-based Miller chassis dragster. 582 inches of Nesbitt Chevrolet. 464 the dial, taking on Robert Bennett. Kings Park, New York. Race Tech dragster. 479 over there for Bennett. S&W Performance Group with $30,000. Who's going to the final round? Oh my goodness. Harbaugh missed it bad. Can he get away with it? And does. Hasn't been killing it and gets away with it. 52 dead 7 by 2 Robert Bennett. Kicks it one too many times. 83 with a 7 on a 79. That's going to leave a mark. 14 on the tree. Gives it back 2 Harbaugh gets away with another one. 052 dead 7. And he's going to come back to run for the money against that foot-breaking Vega wagon. All right, so we got all door cars, at least, well, we should have. VP Racing Fuels, 15K, round number 2. Door cars, final call. You should be in the lanes. Black, run sticker dragsters. You guys are on standby.
Braden Aker, left lane, $577. Got that quick crank on there. Thing would have been a hole in about 3 rolls. Bob Fence maker. I don't know what kind of profession he's in. He's a fence maker. The big goat dialed 602. What's up, little Soggy? Soggy Jr. checking in. Bob Fenstermaker, 16, dead 3, 19 total. Braden was 17 on the tree, had to take 2 or less. Chooses to get behind. Sal Biondo, $579 in. Brandon Lowe in the left. $670 for Brandon. Shout out to Leah Starner, watching from home. Yeah, I'm gonna just call her Leah today. She's not bipolar at the moment. Pair of 10 bulbs. Both drivers of 10. Double breakout. Sal gets her done. Sal breaks out 2,000 less. He's moving on to round number next. Lowe takes 12. Needed to get behind. Lindsay Cisco. The good Cisco. 661. Tracy Stroop in the right, 521. Cisco, 007. Lindsay lays down 15 total. Stroop was 14 on the tree. He would have had to take it 1 or less. He doesn't. I seen Lindsay chasing Steve around all day in that little Cavalier. It's time for Steve to go there and fuel her up, get her ready for round number next, because she's going on. Sean Barrett, left lane, 667. In the S-dime. Long bed. Todd Barton, 590 in the right. Something made a wild noise. Barton had a lot of trouble. His 60-foot was way off.
Neutral dropped that.
Don't know what happened there. He had some issues. Barrett moving on. Probably had one of those 727 torque flights in it. Lou Greco, $74 in. You know how them 727s are. It's hard to find first and second in them. I don't know what kind of issue he had. I just know Ray's a Chrysler man. Ryan Rubel in the right, 592 for the beautiful Mustang. Greco is the singing, dancing, DJing machine that was over there last night. Playing the guitar, singing sad country songs. Don't worry, guys. I'm leaving at 9 regardless. Rubel, 002 on the let go. Takes 007. Greco, 26, dead 0. Andy Purcell, 583 in the left lane. Jason Waldron in the right in the pickup truck, 631. 29 to a 24 advantage left lane. Wind light right. I seen Kelly come up here. I thought maybe she wanted to announce. They're running out of good announcers up here. Thought maybe Paul told her to come up here and take over the mic. Cody Hoover left lane, 682. Malibu Ken in the right. That's Barbie's husband. 563 for my man Crush. Jeff Krasinski. Just really changed on me. Crush, 19. He's 3 thou ahead on this end. Crush aborts the mission, gets behind, turns on a W. My man said if he wins this weekend, he's going to go get some frost in his hair and a fresh spray tan. I told him he don't look the same as he used to. He's really changing. Jeff is getting old, buddy. Bill Mundy left lane. 565 dial in the Woodhauler. Shane Jett. Jett, let's go 009, showing his big brother, Antoine, how to drive. 009 did 5, 14 total. Take that, Antoine. Oh, boy. Antoine's pulling out the phone. He's going to pull it up. He's going to see what I said. David Watson, left lane. 636. In to pick him up. Erica Grader. 565. Both drivers got 2 zeros and a 7. Different orders. Erica 007, take 33 to get it done. Final call, all door cars for today's 15K. We need you now, please. All door cars for today's race. We need you now, please. Chuck Wishard, left lane, 583. Wishard. It says Wishard. Wishard. 007 for Chuck. Three above for the dub. Robert Croce. I'm going to take a break when the dragsters come up and... Croce. Sorry about that. I don't even know who Jim Croce is. Big Bucks, Bob Mullaney, 618 in the Nova. I've been losing to Bob since I met him. Main event finals, lane number 6. Main event finals. Rick Harbaugh, Evan Prost, we're ready for you. Croce, let's go 007. Taking 12. Bobby aborts the mission. He was 16 on the tree. Bob had a little bit to work with. And he aborts. Main event, Rick Harbaugh, Evan Prost, we need you in lane number 6. Lane 6, all door cars. All door cars, we need you, please. Kyle Core, 003 on the let go. Dead 7, 10 pack, taking 27. That man is going to put an LS swap in one of those Mopars by next weekend. It's coming. I can see it. He said he loves the way that thing reacts. Just gets out the beam with them 00 lights. My man, Michael Lesage, 619. Joe Dukin in the right, 537. Dukin got that Whistler up under the hood. Lesage in control on this one with an 11 ball. Lesage moving on to round number next. 11. Take 26 to be out. 7th out. Oh, both drivers out 7th out. Dukin needed to get behind on that one. So when we do call the rest of the cars up after the finals, Jack Ostrowski, someone let her know that she will have the bye. And that big, loud dragster of hers. That will be the bye for this 15K. Evan Powles, we need you in lane 6. Evan Powles, we need you. Mike Barber, 614. Tyler Ryan, 617. Big matchup. As advertised, both drivers 00. Left lane, turning it on. Barber, 005, out 006. Ryan, 009, take 11. He needed to drop him off. Drop him off at the gas station. Dragster Black, 5 and 6. Dragster Black. Dragster Black for today's event, lanes 5 and 6. Tom Hoover, left lane, 608. Chris Capros in the right goes red, giving the automatic win to Hoover. Bobby Scamino got some blisters on them Hoosiers. See them things bubbling up from here. Yeah, I was lucky Big Bob won at that burnout contest last week. I'm telling you, this man's going to get a trophy. Mike Mackey in the right, 667. Something works with just Hoosiers and door cars. It just goes together like peanut butter and jelly. Dragster Black. Dragster Black, lanes 5 and 6. Scamino. Mike Mackey clocked me earlier. Then we met on the return road, talked for a few minutes. Mike Mackey about to clock Bob right now. Mackey, 008, one above 1. 19 total. Bob misses it, sticks at dead 5. Mackey moving on to round number next. Black Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Black Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker Dragsters. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Everybody's like, man, my car's orange. I'm not going up there. The Good Ray Thurston, 683. Ronnie Harworth, 601. The Good Ray, let's 00 again for the 50th time this weekend. Breaks it out. Tough lap for him. Double breakouts, both drivers go under. Ray was 00 again. This time I cursed him with my announcing, messed him up down there. Oh. Lorley Hoover. 001 red for her. Unfortunately ending her day. Cody Roberts, 20 on the let go. Goes out 4th thou, getting there first by 1 thou. Moving on to round number next. Scott Drake, $5.99. Matt Edel, $5.65. And Scott Drake, let's go 1. I don't know what them boys are drinking in the drink camp. I'm going to get me some. Oh. Tough lap. Drake, 1, take 20 to be out 009. Got to take 11 or less. Matt follows through to be out 2 thou less. So again,
We're switching over to the final in 30K. See if I never told Tony. Maybe.
all right, this is the main event 30K finale, sponsored by S&W Race Cars. This is for all the marbles. Evan Prost. Evan Post over there swapping tennis shoes. No delay box and power windows. What's up? Gotta love it. That big long roof Vega taking on Rick Harbaugh. Rick, 464.
It wins. That's one less interview.
Evan has done a really good job of going down there and hitting that little drop spot and going dead 5, dead 4. This is for all of it. Harbaugh's in, waiting on the footbreaker. He's in. Evan, let's go 005 off the tennis shoes. Win light, give it to Evan. 005 dead 8. Swapping shoelaces. Rick Harbaugh showed up in the finals. He's 14 dead 4, 18 total. Falls short to the wagon that's smacking shoelaces. That is a outstanding job by that young man to show up at a 30K event, swapping shoelaces and turn on a W for 30K. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget, Black Run Sticker Dragsters has been called. As I am getting ready to let the professor take over. John McClure, left lane, 566 dial in for the Pro Stock. Steve Lennig, 641 in the right lane. I talked to Steve earlier in the lanes, and he blew my mind. He said that's Dave Dessinger's old wagon that he wrecked. Steve bought it, spent a lot of money, and fixed it. Oh, curse of the announcer. 007 rip for him. McClure, 008, moving on.
So John McClure moves on. David Catherman, Eric Bowles now. 637 left, 653 in the right. Catherman with work to do, can't get there. Eric Bowles, 19, dead 5. Gets the win light. Gets to go to round 3. Don Thomas, Travis Hill. 588 for Don Thomas. 625 for Travis Hill. $13,000 advantage for Don Thomas. 1 thou out in front at the finish line. Don Thomas goes on. 590 on a 588 with that 20 reaction time. Travis went down there and dropped. Gets a thou behind, or backs in, misses it by a thou. Either way, he's a thou short at the stripe. Don Thomas goes on. Brian Bogle and Caleb Klein. Couple of trucks. Looks like we got some tranny fluid here. We're going to have to hold them up a minute. Don Thomas has a severe leak, it looks like. So it's going to be a couple of minutes.
Peggy, tell Don Thomas he's got to leave. Tell Don Thomas he's got to
All right, we got tranny fluid. It's fluid, but it's not severe fluid. But we're not going to be down too long. Buddy, hang tight. Right back at you as soon as we get this little mess tidied up. Your crewman with Don Thomas. He got a wind light, but he's got fluid on the track. So there's fluid under the car. It's coming out somewhere. So get it jacked up, get it checked out.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
All right, here we go. The equipment's being parked. A couple of trucks.
Left lane truck, it'll be a second. Put your finger on.
Brian Bogle, Caleb Klein. 669 for Bogle, Colorado truck, and Dodge Dakota for Caleb. 649 the dial. All dragsters, All of second round has now been called. Silver, run sticker, dragsters. Black should already be here. All dragsters, come on down. Second round has now been called. Bogle left, Klein right. Here comes Caleb trying to close in, finish line. Got him. 25, dead one. Bogle goes down there and gives it back 1/1000th of a second. And Caleb Klein's going to go on. 25, dead one, 102 miles an hour. Bogle went down there and tried to trim the stripe up. Comes out on the thou on the wrong side. Tim Sansone, 67 Camaro. Bowie Trucking side, taking on Donnie Algieri. Best appearing car winner, 64 Corvette. 576 to dial. Donnie Algieri, 1 thou red. Might as well be a minute. The result's still the same. Tim Sansone's going on. 612 on a 609, 111 miles an hour. Here comes Peter Leno. New Jersey-based S10. 695 the dial, taking on Von Dunn. Convertible. 67 Camaro, 562 the dial over there for Vaughn. $2,000 the difference at the start. Leno's out in front. Here comes that Camaro barreling down in. Didn't get to the stripe first, but gets the win light. Vaughn Dunn. 19 on the tree, 15,000ths under the dial. Leno 21, $2,000 behind here. Gets the stripe by 16. Goes out by 18,000 more. Dunn's going to go to round 3. J.R. Starlipper, Daryl Tillman. Tillman went a bunch of rounds in the other race, went a bunch of rounds the other night. He's going to go one more round to Starlipper. Turns his wheel light on for him. 5,000 number, red's the color. Daryl Tillman, 13 on the tree and 1 thou under, 128 the speed. Tillman Realty Group Corvette is working. Jack Grader and Matt Hart. 528 the dial for Jack. The Ford Thunderbird. Matt Harp over there on the right side. That's the Roadster, 376 inches at Chrysler. Sounds like one of those NASCAR motors. Lansdale, Pennsylvania, hometown. 542. Gonna leave first. Better on the tree and better at the stripe. 008, 1 above with a 2. That's going to be a winner. Harp, 12 on the tree, got the stripe by 17. Breaks out by 8 thou. Sean Harp and Steve Cisco. 83 Cavalier over there for Cisco. Going to leave first out 596. Sean Harp's 57 Bel Air. 524 on the window. Harp's got half a of Cisco's reaction time, but not a win light. 15, take 29, out 0.02 of a second. Cisco gets away with a 30 bulb, goes one above, and goes on.
Nah, you can go right in.
Once again, all round 2 has now been called. Attention in the pits, dragsters, all y'all, silver, black. All of second round has been called. Need you to lanes. VP Racing Fuels, 15K, round number 2 should be in the lanes. Mike Damude left, Terry Benton Jr. right. And Benton Jr. fouls it away by 0.03 of a second. The red light's on. The Camaro's gone. Mike Damude is going on. Nice solid 0.48, dead 8. Gerard Hamlick, Stay Schroeder. 601 for Gerard, Hampton Bay, New York based. Stay Schroeder, right over there, Sunbury. Check it out, Lumendale, 519. Off, down and away. Gerard's 13 and 9th foul behind. Stay Schroeder, 10-pack. 004 here, dead on 6 down there. Stay Schroeder goes on. Gerard went bad, 0-13, but nothing he was going to do to win that one. Takes 12 foul, out by 15 foul. Mike Nahill and Russ Adams. 474 for Nahill. Russ Adams out 469. Diamond Chassis in from Canada. Red light started for Nahill, 2 foul. Russ Adams using up some luck there. A little soft on the tree, 468 with a 5. 147 miles an hour. David Boshin. Chase Norton. 566 for David, the Crestman chassis car. With a small block on board. Getting on Chase Norton. M&M dragster over there. 590 inches of BBC. Once again, final call. Second round has been called. You should be in the lanes. VP Racing Fuels, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Red light start for Chase Norton, this time by a couple of hundreds. David Beauchamp getting a free dial check. Needed every bit of it. 46 here. 564 with a 2 down there. 121 miles an hour. Chrissy Klein, Mark Price. Livingston Manor, New York, the American chassis dragster for Chrissy. Mark Price from Collegeville. 2020 M&M car. About 470. Mark Price, 24, dead 1, gets 6th out the stripe, gets a win light. Chrissy was better at 19, but 1 above with a 2, leaves her 6,000 short at the finish line stripe. Comes Caitlin Krause, Brian Recolitis. S&W chassis dragster over here for Caitlin because she kind of has to. Warfield PA's the home, 483 is the dial. Recolitis dialed 466. That's Brian. Race Tech chassis, 582 inches of Chev. Caitlin Kraus going on, 18 on the tree, dead one on the track, 19 thousandths total, gets there 1 thousandth of a second. Recolitis also 18 on the tree, both drivers 18, he's dead 2, she's dead 1, 14 10,000ths margin of victory for Caitlin Kraus. Rick Tchaikovsky, a whole bunch of rounds the other night, 472, the dial Ed Quake chassis, 615 inch. Chevrolet behind his head, 472, taking on Ray Bozick Sr. In from Benton, AKC chassis car, now 488. Bozick was better at the start, got a bite at the stripe and breaks out. Tchaikovsky follows him across, wins the double breakout. 23, 1 thou under. For the win. Bozick, 12 on the tree, took 15 at the stripe. Was out by 5 thousandths of a second. George Miller, Plains, PA. Nelson chassis. He's over here. 494 the dial, taking on Eric Reef. Mullis chassis. 478 the dial for Eric. VP Racing Fuels side. 3 thou the difference, slight edge to George Miller. And a win light for George Miller, 22 gets there 2 thou. Reef follows him across, goes out by 1 thousandths more on the double breakout. I mean, if you heard that before, it's like double breakout city. Connor Hebig, Steve Morgat. 449 for Steve. Mullis chassis. 476 for Connor. S&W car. Advantage for Connor and 6 thou win light on the double breakout. 18 and 16 under. He's out. Morgat's 36 reaction time. 28 under. Tom Dalber left, Robbie Hamilton right. This ought to be a good one. 465 for Tom. Medford, New Jersey, the hometown, 465. 485 for Robbie. Hamlin over there, Auto Fab Dragster. Dalber with a reaction time advantage. Dalber with a win light on the double breakout. 003 gets there 2 thou, out by 4 thou. Hamilton follows him across, goes out by 20. Once again, gang, we need you to move your trailers if you're leaving. If you're staying tonight, you're okay, but move them in the morning. Trailers must be moved. Take them over there to the far side, especially over here on the right side as they're doing the sand drags. What have you next week. If your trailers are there, please, please, please move your trailers. I mean, it definitely is time to mow under some of them. Good enough to let you guys leave them here secured. Least thing you could do is slide them over when they asked. 487 for Randy Krause and Robert Bennett. Went deep into the rounds into 30K, down 479. Trying to keep on keeping on. A tough draw here. Bennett's got former Mutt Jeff Champ on the mat. Gets it done. 12 on the tree. Takes 2 thousandths at the stripe. Goes one above. Krause 29. Under by 2 thou. Crossing second by 2 thou. Robert Bennett goes on. Rob Leipziger left. Michael Shoup right. 465 for the Rob's Towing Dragster. 478. Michael Shoup. Reaction time advantage and got a win light. 009 and 2 above. Trimmed it up to 2 thou down there. Actually, kind of looked like Leipziger gave it back by 2 thou. Never got there by 2 thou. Mile an hours are almost matched. Mike Shoup goes on. There's someone that didn't listen to us, Josh. The far gate is open, guys. Those of you exiting on the right side, the far gate, not the gate here in the lanes, the gate way out there is wide open. It's much easier to take a rig out through that one, or you can do what this gentleman's doing, and he's about to tie everything up. That or take somebody's golf cart home with him. Once again, right side, if you are exiting, that gate is open way out there in the field. Go out there and take a look at it. Red light start for Travis Laster. Nino Reginella is going on. 34 on the tree, 1 thousandths under the dial. Bob Engelman and Mikey Harbaugh. $448 for Bob. Miller Dragster over here. $470 for Mike Harbaugh. 2024 chassis. Bob Engelman, 9 thou total. 003, dead on 6. Mike Harbaugh did absolutely nothing wrong. He just pulled in. Actually, the only thing he did wrong was pulling the lanes. 007, dead 8, 15 thou total. 6 thou behind at the stripe. Bob Engelman moves on. Bob Kablitsky and Scott Lorish now. A couple guys that been doing this a while. Madison Township based S&W for Bob, 445 the dial. Scott Lorish, Miller chassis from Centerville, on 483. All right, we will take round number 3 for Footbrake. Round 3, Footbrake. Round 3 Footbrake, lanes 5 and 6. Mark Price has rights to buy if there is one. Round number 3 Footbrake, lanes 5 and 6. Scott Lorish is going to get a double breakout win there by 4th thou. 007 on the tree, 9 thousandths under the dial. Koblitzky follows him across. Goes out by 13th thou. It's Jesse Alberts. And Alex Albertson gets set to go. Footbrake has been called for round 3. Lanes 5 and 6. Albertson lights it up 13 thousandths red. Jesse Alberts going on 14 on the tree. 4.603 on a 462. Heather Boyko and Antoine Jett. Antoine's getting used to this dragster thing. Get himself a big old burnout. 491 dial for Antoine. Heather Boyko dial 469. Once again, Footbrake cars. Footbrake, round 3, lanes 5 and 6. Swan trying to figure this dragster thing out. 2 thou advantage. Gets the stripe by 17. Goes out by 22. Double breakout win for Heather Boyko. 21 on the tree and 7 thousandths under. Jeff Duck and Dan Marinelli. Double breakout win, this one for Dan Marinelli. Duck better on the tree, 009. Gets 15 at the stripe, goes out by 10 of it. Did I say it's fast out there? Marinelli 17 on the tree, under by 3 thou. That's a winner. It's like double breakout city, Mark Ernest and Billy Dews. Billy Dews gets the win, 12 on the tree, dead 7. Ernest got the stripe by 26. He got fed most of that. It's 10 on the tree, 2 thou better. Breaks out by 17 thou. Carl Drake Jr., Gene Drogan Jr. Junior first is Junior. .445, 498. Gene's gonna move first. Well, at least he better. Drogan gets the stripe by 3/10 thou, but has to break out to do it. He was locked out. 0-11 for CJ. One above with a 6. Carl Drake goes on. Again, final call, Footbrake. You should be in 5 and 6. Final call, third round of Footbrake. Need you here. Ron Klein, Kyle Bigley. Ron Klein with a reaction time advantage, and that's a winner. 15 and 2 above. Bigley got the stripe by 15, goes out by 6 thou. He's not going to be happy when he gets that one. Changes joining us back here in the broadcast booth. What? He wants me to save it for the interviews? All right. What, did you get the Vega tied down, or did you tie down a truck? What'd you tie down? Nothing? Ryan Nickerson and Severin Johnson. You want to do Severin's lap?
No matter. I've been jinxed.
All right.
Well, you should.
467 for Severin, 462 for Ryan Nickerson, the Nickerson Performance carburetor dragster over here. Severin with a reaction time advantage, but gets too much at the stripe and breaks out by 3 thou. Ryan Nickerson, 25, dead 3. Good for the win. Yeah, he got fed there, 138 to 147. The brakes work on the Nickerson Performance Dragster. Dana Boshin and Scott Thompson, Sr. 470 left, 493 over there on the right. Scott Thompson with the advantage, but not a win light. Wow, baby. Scott Thompson got all of it down there. 73 at the stripe. Was 89 with an 8 under 93. Ouch. Dana's going to get the win, 18 and 3 above. Todd Wessel now. He was my roommate last year down to US 13.
Yep.
We were in a van down by the river. 465 taking on Frank Oste. Driving Lenny's car. 475 the dial. Ooh. Todd Wetzel working him over pretty good down there as Frank missed the tree. Tough break there for Frank. Todd will go on. 467, 141 miles an hour. Jay Ralston and John Youngbar. .472 for Jay, 449 for John. $9 thou the difference here, 2 thou the difference down there. Jay Ralston's coming back one more time. 16 under by 19 for the win. Youngbar follows him across, comes out 7 thou short on the double breakout math. All right, round number 3. We'll take all of the door cars. Does not matter what run sticker you got. Door cars, round number 3. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars, round 3. Come on down. Don Balducci and Tom Seward. Seward towing dragster over there on the right side. 479 the dial, taking on Don Balducci. Don Balducci's going to get the win here. 013, dead 2, 15 thou total. Tom Seward had nothing for that. Jason Amy and Adam Beauchamp. Looks like Shane just got back from the car wash. Got working on shining trip up here. $5.14 for Jason. Adam Beauchamp out 437. RPD engines, Philadelphia based. Dragster over there on the right side. Red light start for Jason Amy. 21, dead 2 for Adam. All right, guys. Those of you that are staying tonight, more than welcome to. You got to be out by noon tomorrow. So we're gonna kick the gate open at 7. It'll be open till noon. So 7 to noon tomorrow. More than welcome to stay the night. Have a few sodas, camp out. But you got to be out by noon. So 7 a.m. to noon tomorrow. If you are exiting the premises this afternoon, that far, far gate way out there in the field is wide open, swinging in the breeze. Do not come down here and do what that guy's doing right there and go out that gate. I mean, he's small, he's all right, but the bigger rigs definitely are allowed to go out the back gate. That's the one way out there in the field. Jack Ostrowski is going to get the win over Timmy Markoglu there. Jack was pulled for the bye. He's 20 up front, dead 2 on the track. Markoglu got the stripe by 200ths. Breaks out by 8 thou. 009 out by 8 thou, getting there 200ths. Tough lap there for Tim. Jack Ostrowski's going on. Final call for Footbrake. You should be in the lanes. Getting set to go with you. Getting set to do a little announcer swap. Door cars, we've called all kinds, all colors. Does not matter what run sticker you have. If you're still left in competition, door cars, round number 3. Need you to lanes.
Brian Rubel, you are the by car this round of top. Brian Rubel. Ryan Rubel. Mustang. Brian Rubel, you have the buy this round of top. All right. Gonna relieve the good announcer for a little bit.
Tried to get him one without.
Footbrake. DJ Clark, left lane, 672. Paul Thim Jr. in the right, 584. I now know what the driver looks like of the car who my kid's been playing with his kids all day long. I was like, man, your dad has a super nice Vega. Man, you wouldn't even recognize mine compared to that. Mine looks like it's been drugged behind a tow truck through about 20 states on the roof. Film swaps feet to be 001. DJ Clark said, I'm going to feed you. DJ goes up there, drops it like it's hot. Yeah, sending smoke signals saying, somebody help me, I'm on the ropes.
He got there a thou.
Left lane takes a thou to break it out. Right lane lays down 4 total off the tennis shoes. Woo!
That ain't oil.
Mike Forwall, left lane, 602. Thomas Fletcher, 564 on the right. Fletch, 0, 0, 0, 0 on the tree. Fletch goes dead 1. So Thim goes 4-pack. Fletch says, I see you 1, I'll raise you 3. Lays down trip, zip, dead 1. 1-pack off the bottom. And they are showing off today. Keith Pfeiffer, left lane, 645. Lee Zahner. I just added the Zane, but we're calling him 665. Shout out to my boy Jake Milstead. Jake sent me a snap. He's in the garage working on his pony. Watching us on the mic, having fun. Miss you, buddy. Fight for 49 on the tree and has the advantage. Zane does the same trick. Sends a smoke signal, but says, hey, turn mine on over here. Zane goes out of thou, feeding 20. Then got to put a little touch up on the front tires. The SOS signal up here on the finish line. He executed it well. He kept it in his lane. Jeff Pasquilero Jr. in the left lane. Keith Lehman, 56, 1 above 3. Lays down 69 total to get her done. Big wheel stand over there, too. Mark Price Jr. on the solo. Can't lose a solo. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, all dragsters. Eleanor on the outside. If he painted that thing gray with the black stripes, I'd probably buy it. Big 100-foot wheel stand, too. 13 on the tree. 29 under the dial in. Moves him on the round number next. All dragsters. All dragsters. We need you in the lanes, please. All dragsters. We need you in the lanes, please. So we are bringing out top bulb door cars. Round number tree. Round number tree. Bob Fenstermaker, right lane, 602 dial in. Sal, I'm going to pronounce this just for you, buddy. Biondu. Biondu. Sal Biondo. 577. Beautiful. Beautiful 67 Firebird. 3,000 separate them. Advantage. Fenstermaker. Winlight, Biondo. Lays down 20 total, taking 4th thou. It's good enough to get Sal on the round number next. Jonathan Basden, we're running 2 races, sir. This is the second race. That's why we're in the 3rd round of the second race. The first race we completed. Now you're trying to keep up on Motor Mania. Take a look at the screen for a minute, talk to everybody. Lindsay Cisco, 661. Shane Jett, 603. Lindsay has the advantage by 9 thou on the let go. Lindsay doesn't have the win light. She gives it back, 6 thou. Jet lays down 50 total to move on to the next round. Stay Shrouder, left lane, 518 dial in. She's getting this thing figured out. Eric Bowles, 650. Eric Bowles mows it. Stace is going to need a trick. Stace goes dead too. I believe the sun got in his eyes a little bit. Eric Bowles was ready. 007 dead 0. Taking 53 finish line. Let's go. 19 on the tree. Has a lot of room and takes 63 thousandths to break out 17. Got to take 56 or less. Doesn't do it. Cody Roberts, 48, one above 7. 65 total. All dragsters for this round. All remaining dragsters. We'll take you in the lanes. We got a lot of room. Looking for them pipe racks. Mike Barber, left lane. 613, Mike Mackey. Mackey smacked me around earlier today. 667 dial in for the Mopar. Daytona, I don't know what gen Mopar you would call that. Is that an H-body? Yeah, but the Mopar guys, they like weird. They break them down by gens. Mike Mackey looking to do some smacking here. As he does. 009, take 11. My man has been 10 or 9 pretty much every hit. Barber's 12 on the tree, goes one above 3, 25 total. Not going to get him through this round. Jack Grader, left lane, 528 dial in. Taking on Malibu Ken, 561 dial in. If Krasinski wins, we're going to put Malibu Ken on his check. Malibu's 11 and 5 thou behind. Grader leaves him nothing. 006, dead 2. 8-pack. Crush got crushed on that one. He's 11. Dead 5, 16 total, and absolutely gets no respect there from Mr. Grader. Chuck Wishard, 583. Caleb Klein, 648. And to pick him up. Klein lets it go 007 red. Chuck, 20 on the tree. Goes out 13. But he's moving on to round number next. Goes out 23, not 13. Sorry about that. 609 dial in for Tom Hoover. 601 dial in for Ronnie Horwath. Horwath in the 68, taking on the 67. Pair of first gens. Pair of first gen Camaro action. Hoover, 24, dead 1, 25 pack. Ronnie was 23. He would have had to taken 2 or less. He takes 11 to be out 9 thou. John McClure, left lane, 563. Vaughn Dunn, 563 as well. Dunn is going on to the next round here. Kid, let's go 001. That's why Steve Dunn quit driving. Steve is not capable of cutting lights like that, so he lets his kid drive. Vaughn still owes me $100 too. Vaughn is 1 and 4 over, taking 50. Robert Croach, 556 left lane, 67 Camaro. Matt Itel, 565. And the car show, Malibu, both of these cars are car shows. Man, left lane, is 001. Dead 2. 3-pack for the left lane. 3 total, taking 45. Matt does the right thing. He's 26, goes up top, aborts the mission. 567 at 109. My man dropped it hard. Did not get the win light. Final call for round number 3. All dragsters. This is it. The whole thing. Eric Grader, 585. Jason Waldron. Dial 630 in to pick him up. Waldron has the tree. Waldron has the win light. 34, take 9 to be out 7th thou. Erica followed through to be out 14. That's going to end the day for the Mustang.
Bobby Stroke after this round will be
Steven Cisco. He's got the rag hanging on the window in case he runs out of gas. That way they won't tow it away from here. Daryl Tillman, 544 for the Corvette. Man, Cisco mowed it. His sunblocker worked that time. Cisco, dead 1, 9-pack. Has that low fuel light hanging out the window. He should make it back, though. Kyle Core. 645 dial in. Tim Sanzone, 611 in the right. Core driving the wife's car. Might convert him to a Chevrolet man. I know he's a hardcore Mopar. Hardcore Mopar. He's got some beautiful, beautiful cars up there. I'm not knocking this one. This is nice, too. Coors 15 and 2 thou ahead on the let go. Wind light. Sand zone. Double breakout style. Coors 15 takes 7 to be out 12. Sand zone. 17 out 7 thou. He breaks out 5 thou less. Moves on to round number next. Mike Damude in the Demon. 528 cubic inches. It's probably a big Indy motor in there. Michael Lesage, 618 in the first gen Camaro. Mike went to the theme park with us the other day. Definitely entertaining having him there. He's always a good time. Him and Snap. Sean. There was a bunch of us. Lesage goes 14 red. Damude, 19 out 8 thou. Good enough to get that big Mopar in the round number next. Caitlin Kraus, 482. Russ Adams, 468. Man, Caitlin mows it on that one. She's 003. Shakes the scoop. Takes 003. 3 take 3. She does a little stanky leg up there on top. Goes through at 136. Turning on the wind light. Trying to show our old man how it's done. He's down here at the starting line taking notes with his pen and pad. Jesse Alberts, 461. Scott Lorish, 482. I think Randy was looking for something to throw through the tower window at me when I said that. Scott Loris, let's go 009. He's in control. Win light. Scott Loris. 10 pack, taking 17. 10 pack, taking 17. Nino Ringella. One day, man. One day. I'm just gonna come up here one weekend and just hang out with y'all in Numidia, and we'll just practice. I'll make notes in my book. Billy Doo.